Alright. Friday stream, baby. Relax your anus.
I'm back.
Hey, hey, hey.
What is up?
Everything is good to go.
Nice. I just made lunch for my son. He just got home from school.
Hello. There you go, buddy. I just started up the stream. We should be set and ready to go. Let me
We're gonna have a great stream.
Oh, fuck yeah, we are. If I could do my goddamn promos first. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie. Every time I do the promo, right? Which is like throwing all the links out and whatnot, alright? I sit here and I'm just like, am I gonna do it right today? Am I gonna do it right today? Every fucking day, it's like, nope. Every day, it's just like, nope. Nope. Can I? Nope. Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna do another one of Tyzer's stream. The Tyzer's mixes so I can just fucking. I like having your guys' music in the background while I do the promos.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta get like I gotta get your like SoundCloud links so I could add them to my description when since I use asking and using your music.
We're in so like you see up here, it's like above Hangout. There's like show off your music.
Yeah.
You see that one?
Hold on, I'm doing the oops. I did not mean to put that there. Whoops. Did not mean to put that there. Yeah, I always try to drop it in the correct area. Like fucking, there's sometimes I'll start like looking at different like Discords, and I'll forget to like go back to the self-promotion tab instead of you know, putting them in the right area. I sort of placed it in the wrong fucking areas. Yeah, not a good idea.
That happens. That happens.
People get fucking absolutely butthurt.
Yeah, they do.
They get, what, you put it over here? It's just like, oh, yo, chill out. Like, hold on. Chill out. I am not a malicious actor. It's just like, dude, you have to pull your fist out your asshole. You know what I mean?
That show off your music thing?
Yes.
Now popped up for me. Like, it was not there before.
No way.
It's been there for like maybe like 5 days. I haven't scrolled that far. I might have just not have scrolled that far up for a while.
I got you.
Because it says new. Like it literally says new next to it.
Yeah, so that definitely just added.
I never clicked on it, I think. Do you see the music memes one?
I have to look when I.
Well, I was asking Bozzy. I just didn't know because I added the music meme one today, but the other one's been around for a little while.
Oh my goddamn wrist! I am becoming old. as we sit here. Fucking, it's like 1,000 years old in 5 seconds. All right, let me get one more of these tracks in. Then, yeah, down on this list. Boop, boop, boop. All right. You can tell how many. Yo, I got like 28 discords or 29 discords I do this in. All by hand.
That's awesome. Smart.
All by hand. Just keep fucking. Just keep dropping them.
By foot?
Well, I could do it by foot, but I don't have a foot pedal. I don't have foot pedal. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I also don't have feet on feet finder, so you can't go looking, alright? That's another joke. That's a definite inside. That's an inside joke.
Opposed to an outside joke?
It would be. I couldn't be. Listen, I can't let him out. You know, if they get in trouble once they start walking around. Ugh. Can't find my feet on feet finder. Which is, it's funny because there's an actual feet finder thing. Very, yeah. You don't think I'm joking. There really is a feet finder, like, website. Yeah, that people post their...
some chick that, like, made money off of that shit.
Yeah? Off of Foot Finder or whatever the fuck it's called? Yep. Foot Finder.
It's real.
It is real. It is real. Israel? Israel.
She owns like a Subaru.
Oh, she's
and like
she owns a Subaru, huh? A Subaru?
Yeah, and like a blue Subi, right?
Oh, is she a furry as well?
I've had her put a fucking you know, plug in with the tail and like the fucking the ears. So I mean, like it's like going that direction, but it's not full on.
So yeah. So you're saying, so you're confirming my suspicions of people with Subarus. Usually, and this is the reason why they have Subarus, is so they can go super woo woo, super woo.
Super woo. She does that.
She
for sure.
She's 1,000% a furry. She's 1,000. It's the blue one. It's the one that's all like turboed. They can go off road with it,
yeah.
right? Yeah.
I don't know if her shit's too low. I don't think she can go off road.
It's all-wheel drive.
Well, Subarus are supposed to be off.
They're all-wheel drive. It's fine. It doesn't matter how low you are. She can go across snow. She can go super uwu and fucking and uwu all over the place. Yeah, she's a furry. She's a furry. 1,000% she's a furry. It just depends on what type of furry. It depends on what type of furry she is. That makes her either weird or not.
Well, she kept it hidden. That's the case.
Oh, so she like was tucking?
Oh shit.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
That's hilarious.
I am I drank too much coffee. Quick, my energy level went up.
Oh, that actually sounds really good.
So we have confirmed that not only does she tuck, but she owns a Subaru. She says Subaru. She has a tail, and she's a furry. All right.
What do you mean?
What? What? You didn't hear me the first time? I said she. You know.
I thought you were saying talk like.
Oh no, my brother. Oh no.
What is she tucking? What is she tucking?
Oh,
tail between her legs.
The tail between her legs. Which direction? Which direction?
Switch direction? No, it was a chick. It was 100% a chick.
All right. Tail between her legs. From I mean, like I did initially. This is one of the greatest moments in my streaming history ever. I think is holy shit. Did not hear the word tuck. thought said talk. Oh, oh my head.
Oh, bro, wait, hold on. I gotta send you some.
He's sending me.
I'll put it in the Hangout chat.
No, I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna put it in the or I'll put it in wherever we're
Yeah,
at, I guess.
do it up. I am just joking.
So you know how like sometimes your web browser will have like a new announcement?
A new what?
And
You just
it'll,
like slightly broke up in the middle of that.
I said, so you know how sometimes your web browser will have like an announcement, like or a new feature, and it'll have a pop up.
Yeah,
bro.
yeah. Did you get one for furries?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
But
Okay, good.
here I'm putting it in the.
I'm not gonna lie, because if you
Tell me what you think. Tell me what you see when you first see it.
Oh man, it's fucking gnarly big black fucking. What is that big black penis being on my screen?
What are we? One dick? What?
Let's see. Now I got it. Let's see. Commander Fozzie, Elite Dangerous. 356 browsers are open. What the fuck? Your YouTube has 356 on it. Damn. Let's see. New summarized pages in one. Yeah, if you don't read that correctly, it does absolutely. Let me see if I can. Zooming in on it. It says actually dick. It does say dick in one dick. It has on every pixel. It has every pixel.
I know.
It is a D. That is a D. New summarized pages in one dick.
I know. I was like,
dick.
At first glance, I was like, holy shit, what does that say? Maybe I sent it to Red, and Red's like,
dude, it says it. It does say dick. It does say dick. 1000%. I am not even joking. Look, every pixel is fucking taken up. Every single one. There is no space between the C and the L. It says dick.
Yeah.
That is even with the Quiddly.
Like, I took it with my phone, but
no,
yeah.
bro, that's showing every pixel of your screen. Dude, that's showing every pixel of your screen. I can see every fucking square. Every square. Even the lines between them. And I'm telling you, they're... I can see Adams. All right, I gotta... Oh, shit, hold on. Mom's gonna be disappointed. You go to a birthday party today.
Mom's gonna be disappointed.
Hello.
That's hilarious.
Cheddar, get out of my way. I love cheddar. You know what's crazy is having over 1,000 notifications in Discord.
How you do that?
Just have a million fucking Discords you join, and you never go into them, and the notifications just build up and build up and build up.
You muted them though, right?
Oh yeah, for the most part, like I only really get notifications from like 2 or 3 Discords.
We are back.
But if you go on your phone and you press and hold the icon of the server, you can click mark as read real easily. You can get rid of all the notifications.
Oh, good move.
Why can't I see the overlay? Game over. Overlaid module tracking. Enable legacy. Currently initializing. Enable overlay. Let's see. I highly doubt it's gonna work. Nothing works correctly. Interesting. Alright, that's that. Oh, there we go. Figured out why that was having an issue. And now we're going to hope that this actually fucking works, where I can see everybody's names. Oh, yeah, I can actually see everybody on my screen now. Yeah. Wahoo. Oh, wahoo. Oh, that's gonna fucking block everything. Fuck me. Didn't win them all. Let's see if I can do it. No, no. I want to make sure I see everyone. I want to make sure I see everyone. Chat. Yeah, now I got everybody's chat up. Starport services, because I want to make sure we actually changed up. Alright. I know Gimbal is the worst. I mean, not Gimbal. Turreted is the worst when it comes down to damage, but I want to be able to hit people all the time. So I have 2 bursts on the top. Actually, I'm going to do half and half. Yeah, we'll do half and half. What commodities we got over here? I need cadmium. Cadmium?
Your shoulders.
I can't even use it. It's not fun. I can't hit my my button. I already know what I have to do. No, I don't want to have to do it.
I know what I must do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it.
You got the condor over here. That condors are really good. The DPS. Oh.
Your shoulders.
half and multi-cannons. Fuck it. Optional internals. I'm thinking of the shield cell bank is the one that I have is an 8. Oh sweet, I can get an 8A. No fucking wonder why I'm having problems with the shield cell banks. Yeah, the fucking, they were, man, I had put optional internals on for a place I had shit optional internals. What the fuck is wrong with me? Optimal strength. Maximum strength. What's the difference between the optimal strength and the maximum strength with shields?
One more time.
Optimal strength versus maximum strength.
Fucking Tiz could tell you perfectly. I don't want to like be wrong.
Well, you're gonna be wrong anyways. You can't tell. No, just kidding. Fuck. Joking. Oh no. Hey. Oh. Well, you can't be wrong by not telling me. So there you go.
That's what I was thinking. But
But I can still shit on your parade. So you put them on your shoulder and good luck. Good luck. Luck to you for not knowing shit. No, I'm kidding.
fucking dead.
From the guy that doesn't know what he's talking about. You want. I want. Figure out what the fuck up. nice. Where'd my fucking vape go? Hmm. And there goes my feet. You guys can now see my feet.
Got my coffee.
There it is. Pencil. And I get high with my own. Actually, my yeah, I like this track. Oh shit!
How the hell do you have
General
a cool name
Nutcase,
and
hey
then,
y'all,
like,
throwing
you're
fucking
cripple?
Cheer 500.
cheering
suit
500 biddies.
General Nutcase cheered 500 bits.
Hey yo, thank you for the biddies, brother. How you doing, General Nutcase? It's great to see you. What do you sup, shit? Hey yo, welcome. Give him a big shout out. Thank you for the 500 biddies. Much appreciated, brother.
I'm gonna come.
All over the place. Hell yeah. Really appreciate it, man. What's new? What is new, fella? We are. Yo, you know how many people I've been trying to get involved with playing this? Just out of, yeah, I've been trying to get so many people to come join me in this game. It's incredible.
Oh yeah.
You know? Like, I definitely know there's a handful of people that would probably be really, really interested in playing. I don't know why they haven't jumped in. I'm highly thinking to, like, change how... How do I change... I don't want to change. I don't know. I feel like I should have the fuel scoop when I'm out and about, but I don't personally need it right now. Maybe I should change that. Or another generator. Not generator, shield cell bank. Would be a good idea. No. Maybe I should do module reinforcements.
You'll never guess what happened.
What happened?
What is it? Somebody cleaned the kitchen besides me.
Oh!
Garbage and recycle.
Oh, no way. You were just talking about that.
So nice.
Doing amazing today. Shoot some ropes in space. We'll be shooting tons of rope in space. It'll turn into a real hard rock. Dude, I know. You freaking play it. Come and join me. Fucking Daryl Nutcase. You have a requirement to come and join me now. And join the United Trade Alliance while you're at it. There you go. You're getting recruited.
You're recruiting. You don't have a choice.
You have no
You don't have a
choice.
choice.
We are doing the North Korean. You have no choice. You are joining. You've been drafted.
They came all over the place.
I have that one too.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know you know.
You have good soundboards.
I do. I have more, but you'll have to allow me before I invite you to these other ones.
Yeah.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. You don't need to do that. Yeah, so I'm thinking of throwing another shield generator out.
Gonna get it.
Not generator.
Your server boost it.
They'll,
What did here?
Mm-hmm.
Is
Hey.
it changed?
oh shit, I can clean the modules? Really?
It should be server boosters should
I
be
could-
able to use.
I can clean.
Soundboards?
Soundboards, yeah.
I thought you only had to have a leadership role, but
Yeah, but the only other way was server boost. I'm
okay,
pretty sure.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
yeah,
Gotcha.
that was what I was told. And I was like, no, I don't have any more server boosts. Yeah, so apparently I can scrub my my parts in my for my ship.
Your
Yeah.
wanted parts? Yeah.
That's really great. Now I need to go all the way back to the other place and get my shield cell banks upgraded again. Fucking son of a bitch. Chemical processors.
Yeah, you'll have to get all your engineers in order. So when we go out to Colonia, you can get the person who has the grade 4 shield cell banks.
Well, yeah, definitely.
And pin them bad boys, so that way you don't have to keep going back out there.
Yeah. I
actually need to go repin
that.
them because I fucked something up. Red plans on doing a Colonia trip sometime soon. I'm like, oh my god, Red.
Let's see.
Let's go.
I need it. I just fucked because I know I just took off. Yo, I need to upgrade these shield boosters too. Shield boosters. I need to do the shield cell banks. Get those.
Once you get all that, then we gotta go get some Guardian shield reinforcements and really, you have like 12,000 fucking shield.
Yeah, I just want to sit there and just be like, you can't touch this until some asshole with one of those like.
The things that yeah,
whatever the thing you have is.
reverberating cascade mines.
Yeah, you could just mine somebody to death.
Yeah, I mean it's a lot easier to do that to somebody who's in a big ship compared to like a smaller ship. We can evade the mines a lot easier. But I got a nice little trick to disguise the mines. I just hide them in a cloud of pack hounds. That way you can't tell there's mines.
See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Shit like that. Alright, so it's now time to take missions from here. Fuck everything. So you want me to help out
I want you to work for the Cell Syndicate until their influence is up to where ours is, and there's a war, and then we're the old bait and switch. Because the only way a faction can claim control of a station is through war. Or elections, but I don't know how that works. So.
I see. They don't like me at all here. And they told me literally to go mine rock.
Yeah, you wanted to do the combat missions.
Yeah, they don't.
The courier missions.
Yeah, the courier missions.
Or if you spend in their commodities market.
I really don't want to do. I don't want to help them like that. Fuck.
I'm doing it too.
You've never like just like kicked them out by murdering them. Their ships all like.
Yeah, but that's how you get a shit ton of notoriety. You can't do anything.
Yeah. So wait, you need their influence to go up.
Yeah, so we're at 60% influence. They're at 20-ish.
Yeah.
And if you spend in their commodities market, do their missions, their influence will start to rise, and it'll reach a threshold to where it matches ours. And then when they're at that threshold, we'll go to war with them. It's not gonna happen quick. It has to happen over time.
Mm-hmm.
But if I get somebody like you in there doing it every day, it's gonna go quick.
Yeah, they also needed more missions in general. My ship's too large.
Get a Type 8. That's always good. I can think of.
Expansion of data retrieval. That's got some skulls next to it.
Queens on the starter, down the starter, down the starter, down the queens on the starter, down the
Uh-oh. Did not want to do that. I did not want to do it. Yeah, they're about to not like they're about to not like me over here too. Fuck you and your fines. Why can I not pay the fines here?
Where?
I just got fines here because I picked up the wrong thing. I'm gonna pick.
There should be an interstellar factor here.
Yeah, but it just showed me that I can do it. Can pay for it. Yeah, General, in that case, come and join us. Come and join us. Yeah, I can't pay the fines.
Going to the administrative contacts.
Oh, your notoriety is too high. Fuck you.
You literally, what's your notoriety up to?
1.
Oh, so you have to wait an hour, or it might be an hour or 2 hours. Time I can't remember.
That's really dumb.
Man, don't commit crimes.
What if it's a fine and only because of that? That's not a crime. It's just a fine. Fines are not crimes. Fines are just are warnings that
because you abandoned a mission that's considered a crime.
It's under
bounty for it.
But it's under fines though. It's technically not a bounty. Everything's a bounty if you really think about it, because nothing's different when it comes down to the end result. Is that you're still paying, and people will still. The NPC will still kill you over 25 credits.
Yep.
So, when you're telling me that 25 credits is worth my 63 million credit ship, I could show you my brown star, spread goatsy, and just spray buckshot all over you, and say that's worth your 25 credits. Yeah. That should get you 25 credit, you know. Fine. Spraying buckshot everywhere.
What was a bad dab?
That does sound like a bad dab, like your last dab. Sounds like the last dab.
Yep.
Your notoriety is too high. We just think you're gonna do bad stuff anyways. How long is this?
Man, I tell you what though, my prediction was December, January. I think Targ Roads are going to be a big event back in Elite again, and when it does, prepare to get rich.
They're encroaching. Active last month.
Great. What'll be order? At least it's not hot today. Yeah.
Yep, you've been drafted. General Duckcase, what's new, man? Hey, bit, how you saying your day was good? What's new? What? Do you have this game? General Nutcase? Literally don't know when the last time I murdered that person.
It's a really good game to roleplay too. If you like roleplay.
Oh, you know what else I need to do? Oh, fuck, I can't even do it. Piece of shit! You fucking bitch! I can't even change my ship's fucking... Damn, I can't change my ship's outfitting. So stupid.
Is it because you're hot?
The outfitting for my ship, it's because it's like, I got a fine. And they're like...
You can't do shit.
They're like, you're not cool here.
Let's just turn it into a learning experience.
I don't learn shit. They don't teach me nothing.
I don't learn shit.
This doesn't teach me anything but not to like them. Which means that they're just angering me. I'm biding my time and I'm pre-planning murder. Yes, there will be more. You'll listen to me. There will be more. Yeah.
I was gonna say, consider all those missions payment as, you know, for doing this.
If I can even fucking accept them to be like, you know,
Right.
it could just tell me to fuck right off.
That's kind of the direction I was gonna go. I was like, man, I just hooked like 400 million. I was like, hopefully that's a good payment for him to go hang out in this boring ass system for a little bit.
Yeah.
If you can't, I mean, I can always just freaking send you that much.
No, you're not gonna send me that much, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Don't do that. Do not say do that. Well, I'm already sitting on the fact that you guys hooked me up like crazy. It's insane. I got a question though.
Yo.
So this AB1, AB-1 spot. I thought, isn't there one of these that has a ring? Where is that location that has a ring?
The one the ring, that's if you look at your galaxy map, there should be another squadron bookmark just below the home system and this one. It should be like oh jeez. I'm not at the computer, I'm smoking. I'm a wasteoid.
He's smoking! Was it? Oh yeah, you're not there. Oh well. Oh fucking well.
Give me a sec.
Oh well, he's smoking.
Starboard bound, basically hands on the starboard bound. Yep. Okay, where am I sending you? It is.
Because that'll be the next place I go to.
It's not. It's LBN sector ST-R space B4-3. It's.
LBM?
Don't look in those bookmarks.
No.
Just look in. Just go to the galaxy map, real quick. LBN, but yeah.
Oh,
Just, yeah, get out of the system, have go to the galaxy map. Now, do you see... You have all the lines. I don't have all those.
yeah, I don't know how to get rid of them. Do I just what do I do to take those off?
So it's in the display
Oh, there,
options. Map. Should we click everything till they disappear?
Well, system connectors. There you go.
There you go. Shit.
Fuck me.
Okay, zoom out a bit.
Okay.
Do you see like where our home system is though? Oh, it's not bookmarked. Okay, well, zoom in.
Yeah.
I'll squad bookmark it real quick. Because it's not squad bookmarked. Why can't I share it with the squad? Okay, just type in LBN sector. I'll just copy and paste it to you.
623?
No.
BRL-E.
Here, I'm sending it to you right now.
Okay.
This one has the ring. There you go. I know these names are hard to say out loud sometimes.
As long as it doesn't have racial curse words in it, then I think it'd be easy. Oh yes. Oh yeah, that is a very annoying. I hate the fact that it's just like they just are like, let's just throw numbers and letters at it with dash.
Yeah,
Like what the? What
but
is
you gotta
that?
realize there's so many name things. It's randomly generated.
Yeah.
Well, it's not random. I think these are actual, like the data is actual, stuff.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
It's what we know, and probably with a mix of randomly generated shit.
Record-breaking success for Brewer's resupply initiative.
What was I doing? Resonating separators.
Pirate raids threaten colonization convoys. Brewer Corporation has issued an urgent call for assistance following a wave of pirate attacks targeting the Minerva-based resupply efforts for the Trailblazer fleet. The convoys, which are transporting historically large volumes of aluminium, steel, titanium and CMM composites, have become high-priority targets for opportunistic raids. Security analysts have noted the coordinated nature of the attacks, prompting speculation that elements within a superpower may be providing clandestine support for the attacks. A Brewer Corporation spokesperson commented, "The Trailblazer fleet remains a key element in supplying humanity's expansion into the stars and exploiting the opportunities this affords. It's
Point. What do I need to get that done?
Forces would prefer to see that vision of independence fail. Pilots are asked
Serious
to shipping
corporation. Serious corporation.
Oh, Marco Quint, yeah.
Pirate forces found throughout the Minerva system.
What does he make? What does he do again?
Record-breaking success for Brewer's resupply initiative.
I can't remember off the top of my head. Power plants and distributors. There you go.
Yeah.
He's pretty easy to get. Just go do missions for the Ceres Corporation, and they hook you up with this invite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lasers.
I have a thing where we can go kill. We need to kill 63 pirates of the Black Hand.
Yeah. I'm done.
Yeah.
I'm done. Good journey right now. That's the biggest.
And that's combat, so I'm gonna go finish this mission up and then I'll hop in my Corvette, or I can go hop in my Corvette right now.
Yeah.
Well, the good thing is that if you go start it, it counts for both of us.
Yeah, it should. You're too hot. You are too hot. You are too hot.
Well, you'll be able to pay
Remember to
once
like
your
and
notoriety
subscribe,
goes down.
everybody. We are hot here. Yep. Over. Well, that's a bounty.
Oh, so you are in trouble. Like, oh, the Elite Space Corporation.
Yeah, that was a mission that I was on. And I was like, all right, I'm not dealing with that anymore. Because it was a landfall. Right?
Yeah.
And they just keep spawning their fucking, like, attract drones. So I was just like,
Yeah,
yo,
just be
fuck.
careful which missions you take. That way that doesn't happen.
Yeah, well, when it was like that, it was one of the ones for the local faction. And it wasn't supposed to be wet works or anything
once
like
you
that.
turn your bounty and it's going to transport back to a prison ship, you might as well just get your carrier back over there now.
I don't even remember where it was.
Go to your galaxy map real quick for me. You should be able to see your last locations. It's a setting in the thing. It'll have like a dotted line showing you where you came from, unless you've logged out since then.
Technically. It was somewhere over here.
No, yeah, in the
Like somewhere in this area.
go to your settings. The little cogwheel at the bottom left. There, around settings. And yeah, it should be like show trail or something of your where you were or something. Not in there.
Yeah. No, I got what you're saying. Maybe it's the connections.
No, it's not that.
You imagine it is, though. Hold on. Also, why aren't the squadron bookmarks? Oh. Maybe that's why. Yeah, fuck it. Whatever. We'll deal with it.
Previous jump. So it's under markers. It's the second one. It's called previous jumps. It's in your display options. There you go. Markers, previous jumps. But it looks, I think you've logged out since then.
Yeah, it kicked me out of the game.
Yeah.
Who bookmarked this? Who the fuck is bookmarking this?
Me?
Were you all the way out here?
Fuck yeah.
You were all the way out there?
I've been to the center quite a few times.
Yeah, how's it look? Is it super bright?
It's awesome.
Yeah.
Yo.
I feel like life couldn't like live out there.
You'd be surprised. There is a station out there, by the way.
Well, there's a shit ton of stars there. It's just there's not a lot of stars past that.
That's not even the furthest bookmark. Keep going. Zoom out. There's Beagle Point. Where I want to go.
Have you seen the giant black hole?
Mm-hmm. Look at my Inara. Look at my my ship called Long Reach. I'm not gonna lie. It looks like a giant butthole.
Oh my god.
I shit you not.
Yeah, so Sagittarius A. Where's Sagittarius B?
Over there with Jose and Jose B and Jose. I'll tell you what though, once you start getting that close, the route plotter it takes forever.
Why?
It takes forever to plot through all that.
Why? Because it's just so many.
So much.
Have you actually seen the black hole?
Well, yeah, I've flown right up to it.
Really?
No, look at I'm telling you, look at my Inara.
Mm-hmm.
It
Look
was
at
at
my
this moment that he knew
my ships.
he fucked up.
What up there, dude? What up? How you doing?
Yeah, and the ship's called Long Reach.
Welcome, oh stepbrother. How you doing? Is it just because there's so many fucking stars in one area to jump
Here,
to?
I'm gonna send you the picture in Discord.
Mhm. Second? No. Your cousin's on is second? No way. Go. Yeah, obviously we'd have to fucking vote. There's no fucking way he's getting Trump now. Fuck out of here. There's no fucking way. Send me the link again.
Wait. What the hell? Oh, that's why.
There's no fucking way. There's no motherfucking way he's getting second fucking place right now. There ain't no motherfucking way.
There we go. I sent it to you.
A minute. Word.
That's as close as I could get without dying. Oh god. I didn't realize that was in Super Crew still this time. Entire time.
Alright, well, I just put in another $10 on them, so and it did move. We are voting for my friend's cousin, my best friend's cousin on what's it called? He's trying to get a, like, Sports Illustrated, like, cover.
Alright.
Where should I put it? Why is the... Fucking codes. But yeah, it's like I just put in for him like $10. We keep trying to like boost his numbers. Oh, stepbrother. Oh, that's that's my best friend's on watching my stream right now.
Noise.
And told me that he was in second, so I was like, oh damn. Let's see. Nine. Yeah. What the fuck? Uh-oh. I gotta test something out now.
Alright. Almost done with this mission. I really hope you can turn those missions in.
Me too. I just had
So what
issues
I'm-
with my fucking Facebook password getting
Right. Oh, dude, I don't even think about mine. What I'm thinking though is if you go to Cokeworks and take a mission and complete it, see if it gives you the mission depot. Because it looks like it's just giving you the things, the stuff without being able to turn shit in.
yeah. Literally.
So I feel like if you trick it into giving you the mission depot, you should be able to turn them all in.
Oh yeah, I fucking believe it. How are
Oh,
they
shit.
second in their group?
Oh shit, there's a random here.
There is?
Yeah.
What? Really?
Yeah.
What? Oh no. Okay.
He's in a Mandalay.
He's in a Mandalay? Yo, that's fucking weird. Let's see. Mandalay plus the interlude 2. Where is this person? Why are they out here?
I don't know.
Commander Awesome MPD. They look like they're a fucking... I don't know what they look like, yo. I just threw in 10 too. Yeah, you threw in 10 as well? Yo, it's, I want to post that to my fucking... I want to post it to my link. Mike Hawk, how you doing? It's good to see you. I know... I know exactly who that is. What up, what up? Let's see. I just threw in, yeah, I threw in 10 as well. So let's go
LA 1 November. What is that?
Hmm? Dangerous, right. Interesting. I don't know, where are they, you think? Interesting. Very, very interesting. I mean, like, are they in this?
No. This is a random.
But they are in this, like, in Morantown, right?
Yep. He's right above me.
Really?
Yeah, I just screenshotted it.
That's interesting. You think they're looking for a fight or something?
No.
No.
He'd get absolutely demolished right now.
Fucking no. I know. Hey, where are you exactly? You're in Morantown right now, right?
Yeah, just return to the surface.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, return to the surface. Yeah, cool. Oh, good. Yeah. I want to see this shit. Ah, I see. He's right in front of me, huh? I think. I believe that's him.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
This is a message to all commanders. Please reduce your speed while maneuvering your ships inside the docking bay.
Okay. What do I need for?
He's staring at me. Is that
Yeah,
him?
it's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy that he's in my system.
This is a flight regulation announcement. Please proceed to land
That's so cool. Yeah, and we're the first commanders you've seen out here.
Yeah, you're talking to him?
Yeah.
Did you welcome him to the area?
Not formally.
Services at this starport are constantly being updated. Remember to visit every time you pass through the system.
Is that you in the, yeah, that's definitely gotta be you.
Yeah.
First time? That's funny.
This is a flight regulation announcement. Please proceed to
Be careful.
Why?
He's got railguns. He's got railguns on that. Just a heads up. That means he can be very precise and do a lot of damage in that thing. That's not a bad idea having all those rails.
Eh?
Awesome. MPD. LA1 November. We shoot circles for.
What's the spot that we said that you were going to be building up again?
Hold on. W. NP.
Looking for it. Gotta run for a bit.
I'm looking this guy.
Slew broke his ass. Slew broke his ass. My friend fell 20 feet out of a fucking tree doing tree work. Right? Broke his ass.
Damn.
Alright, so say that to me one more time.
Hold on.
Then that one B. I go to the wrong place. I think I went to the wrong place. Yeah, I definitely went to the wrong place. I need an FSD interdictor for these places. Oh shit. Actually, probably not. That's the black hole. Hey, come help me kill the things. See. there you are. Let's be nice to visitors. I am nice to visitors, but he followed me into two different areas, technically 3 different areas. So he's been following me, trying to ram my ship from behind, so. In a Mandalay. While I was in the auto dock. Which would have been funny because he just destroyed himself. No, it's a tactic. From what I used to deal with, I know that's a tactic. Yeah. So I like dodged his ass. And the whole time I'm like, I'm watching his dot, I'm reading all the info on the top right. I know what he's doing. I'm not fucking dumb. When won't there be any struggles? You're on your way back now. At this point, I don't see him, but I'm not the nicest person when you follow me. Visitors to our system, yes. People that are following me, no. Ugh. Yeah, I don't trust people that actively go to follow me like that. Oh, I know. That's why I do the landing gear. I thought you were trying to be a dick about it. Yo, they can only allow me to. Oh, that's what I was looking for. Yeah. Look at all these. Look at all these. Look at all that. Oh my god. I finally can do it. Like, I could super boost my reputation. Yeah, this is what we were talking about. By the way, this is what I couldn't accept last night. Remember when I told you he hooked it up? I couldn't get wouldn't accept it? This is the shit I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Like, I feel like who's future easy. You know what? I could take a little hit to have a to go up considerably in the faction rank. I could take a hit. How much that was. So that was... You know what? Okay. You're at 43-1. Okay, yeah. No. I want you to take a look at what we got.
Oi,
All right?
did it work?
Yeah, it's
Are you
working
turning
right
in
now. We're
missions?
doing it right now. We're turning in the missions right now. So
Oh
that was
my
like...
God, I got back just in time.
Yeah, so this was like... Yeah, I got obviously taken, but I want to make sure we have... I got my influence up within the system. Hold on. That was like... That was
Maybe
like
that's why I wouldn't
47
let you-
something mil. That was like 47 something mil that I did.
Okay, so make sure to take the good material.
Yeah, no, I'm doing the materials and just one or two just to get my reputation up a little bit. I did one reputation, but this though, improvised component. What's that word? Improvised component.
You want those?
Those equipment. Is that going to go into my hole or what? Improvised components. Well, I'm gonna take
I
them
shouldn't
anyways.
have shared. I shouldn't have shared that pirate mission because now I can't share all the other good ones. Yeah, take the improvised components.
Okay. Super
You want those?
capacitors. Military super capacitors. I'll take those too.
Yeah, anything that's grade 5 or 4.
Well, it's not showing me the grades on them. Reputation,
Improvised. Right, yeah, just take those.
photo, radioactive alloys.
All the rewards that have the little thing, yeah, it's gonna be grade 5 or 4, so just automatically take those, yeah. And then when you go
not
to
giving me
engineer
the
next,
grades, but yeah, I got you. Oh, those are okay. No. Those are good. All right. Yeah. No, I need.
take the material rewards no matter what.
Yeah. I'm rating them. They will be G4, G5. Yeah. I got that. That one I can only take financial rewards. Yo, and it's not like I'm trying to be a dick, but I don't need somebody following me. Like, yo, that guy came in like that dude was following me.
Was he?
Yeah, that guy was straight following me. Straight following Technetium. Okay.
Is that guy still here? Did he follow you here?
Nah. He tried to slam in back of me, and then I was
He
like...
got hostile?
He tried to slam in back of me while I was going through the mail slot. I consider that hostile. Immediately, because what you're trying to do is get the star port to destroy the person's ship, so it doesn't look like you did anything. It's a tactic. I'm not fucking retarded.
I hate to do this, but I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna abandon this mission. No. 63 pirates. Oh wait, it's for the Cell Syndicate. Never mind.
Yeah, and I also like needed these ones too. Antimony.
Here, take that mission I just sent you.
Yeah, he came in on a wake of mine. He jumped in on a wake when I went in for a tier 6 danger 6 mission. That's obviously trying to get in with it with me, so like I consider that hostile immediately.
Wait a minute. I can do a bit of research on him even further. So I'm looking at him on Inara.
Mm-hmm. Oops, I should have taken the money for that. Yeah, I appreciate that. Oh, well, my factor reputation's completely up, so we're gonna take the money now. It provides components, data mined weight exceptions, biotech conductors. Uh-oh, 50 million or field frequency data. Peculiar. Yeah, fuck it, peculiar. It's only 5 million off. Take the 25. And then, yeah, fuck it, I'm taking those two. Oh, yeah. Why can't I pay my bounties off anymore?
You guys take the mission I shared?
Yep. Yep. Definitely did.
I'm just gonna go patrol a little bit.
See, like, and it's funny because, like, this ship costs less than my Anaconda to rebuy. The rebuy on my Anaconda is nuts in comparison. Did anyone feed you yet? I'm gonna feed my cat real quick. Well, whenever I got Solarium, I mean, I could probably get cat. That that means I can probably. I used to be able to follow people. I used to be able to like track people in this game. Can't remember how I did that. I'm gonna see if I can get my cat. Come on. Is he? Yep, he's there. I knew you were gonna be there. Yep, I knew it.
But
Nope. My cat sat on my seat immediately after I left. I just fucking knew it. He does it every fucking time without like a thought. I know he does it. Here you go.
Mhm.
Now he leaves. I just made him food. So he should be good. What dock is it that I need to go to for the stay off this shit? Bounty. Fucking dumb. Did this guy have a squadron ID? I don't even know, man. I don't think I saw one.
what's that?
Did that guy have like a squadron ID? I can't remember.
Yeah.
He did?
Mhm.
Oh, I didn't even see it. Which one was it?
Oh god.
Kaiser's telling me that we got people working on working against us in the system.
Like real players?
Yeah, apparently.
Okay. Let's go.
So, which is the fastest ship in the game? Exactly.
The Viper. Or, well, the Viper.
For Mark IV.
welcome. Your day is now better, and it's all because of me. You're welcome. You're welcome. You can leave a like now, or you can wait, whatever you prefer. But today, we
Oh shit, that's fast.
that I had in my back pocket for months. Okay, literally, I had.
Maybe I'll build one. Maybe I'll build a speed machine.
The correct moment is here. First of all, it's my favorite type of content on the internet. It's two retards fighting. We got the leftists versus the liberals in a fight to the death. We are exposing one of the biggest frauds on the internet, and I am going to have a really good time doing it because I have a little sauce to add that no one else is adding. Okay, I have a lot of really, really exciting stuff to include.
I really want to know what they were, who they were at this point.
We are exposing David Packman. That's right. And we are going to, exposing a couple other people on the left as well, but primarily this guy. He's our main focus. He is everyone's favorite shit limb of the day. Now, the story is
oh boy, this is gonna be interesting.
It's a complete fucking crackpot that made a video talking about why someone should go kill Trump. That's my interpretation of the video. That's a video saying someone has to do it regarding killing Trump. She is a far-left crackpot, Hassan Piker glazer that called me a pedophile, slandering me, literally slandering me. She's an absolute degenerate piece of shit. But because we are living in the glorious era of
did you get that?
Yep.
She has, let's just say, done something absolutely amazing. Scoop, a powerful, dark money group is
Here's another
funding
nothing.
high-profile Democratic
Take this.
Wait, you're telling me that big liberal content creators are being paid up to $8,000 a month to push the party messaging? You mean to tell me that that's why the entire fucking party looks like corporate slobs?
So, power play. How to do power play stuff.
Say it ain't so.
I hate to say it, but I actually agree with Taylor Lorenz here. Not only is disclosing the name, that's why every sponsor says hashtag, but it's also
You you see your transactions, your power play assignments. Do those.
If you've been watching me for a while, you know that this isn't exactly.
Let's see. Wait. Which assignments?
Just scrolling through Democrats that
there you go.
Has Democrats stand united in 4-week funding extension?
It's in the left panel.
Blah blah blah. It's the same. They all made the exact same tweet at the
You get a good
exact
amount of
same
merits
time.
doing those,
Red
but
flag, y'all
I
are
can
fucking
send
bots,
you.
all right? Second of all, they use the same exact messaging whenever they speak as well.
Oh, really?
I just don't even know why there aren't uprisings all over the country. Maybe there will be.
People need to start
46%.
taking to the streets. This is a dictator.
You know, there needs to be unrest in the streets for as long as there's
46% what?
Enemies of the state.
Another president system. Which part? That's exciting to me, though, at the same time.
What?
Another player faction in our system.
Apparently. Either told said it in this chat.
Confirmed contact, grind crew dispatched. You are most welcome, Commander.
Yay, paid off everything. I think. No, I did not. I have a fine. I don't know how that works, but it doesn't. No fines detected. Or anyway. Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
It has to be a lot of them because that one guy was here.
And he was bothering me.
Yeah. Yep.
Chemical processors. I need chemical processors. Let's think. What else would I?
Oh shit, all my missions are gone. So you've turned in all your missions, right?
Oh shit, I can do that now. I can't. Oh, I'm not in there. Oh, I haven't turned them in. But I did accept
Okay, if you
them.
turn them all in, if you go back over there and turn them all in, you'll have so many materials to probably engineer your shit.
Oh, I did all that. Yeah, no, I did that part. I already did all that.
Oh.
I'm saying this is specifically like two things that I don't have. I gotta go find now.
What is it? What are the ones?
Oh, 1 minute. Let me go back to that. I need conductive components. Actually, no. Wrong. Chemical processes. I knew that was wrong. So I need to find not raw, but manufactured. Change the name of this. Okay. Copy. I
Wow.
What the actual fuck?
Wow. That's good to know.
What? There is no material trader that's closer. Are you fucking joking?
No. You have to go to the bubble.
Really?
Yep.
That's really shitty. It's like ultra dookie. Damn. All the way to the bubble. Alright. Let's think. But I need chemical still. Chemical distillers. Oh. For sure. Where can I find that? College possession. Found and shipping. Okay. What the hell happened? I don't know what the fuck just happened.
Yo. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. That's annoying. Maybe I should just make a paper really quick. I mean, for book. Or should I put on the Viper? Weapon one. Yeah, I definitely feel like I'm gonna need to. The fuck just keeps happening? I don't even know what to put on this right now. Yeah, what the fuck's up with this? Dude, this is pissing me off. Whatever is doing that. Seriously. Alright. Best, worst, Best to reach up. Kaiser, which one should I do? Which one should I like? I don't understand what the fuck that means. Should I use bi-wave shields or should I use a regular shield generator? Oh, Fuzzy, can you hear me? I fucking knew Discord was all fucked up. What happened to? All right. something. Discord's just not working. I love that. I fucking hate how this is going. What the fuck? Yeah. I know what I wanted. So I wanted fast, right? Still want to be able to protect myself. I really technically don't need weapons, honestly, because I'm just gonna run off anyway. 8-point defensive shell. I need chaff. Should be chaff, right? Should be chaff. But got that. All that. These I'm definitely replacing. There's no cords. That's fucked. still here. My game got all fucky wucky. Everything got fucky wucky. Fuzzy. Wait until this fucking allows me to get into Discord again. Yeah, this fucking shit all got fucked up. I don't know how or why.
Oh shit, I hear you twice.
So I'm making a Viper Mark IV.
I'm making a break. You want a fast little speedster?
Yeah, I'm gonna do like be like a speed collector. There you go. Do speed collecting. If this will stop freezing, this game always fucking freezes. I don't understand why. At all.
Oh yeah, that's. I remember what I was gonna look up now.
This just my whole PC.
So that guy that we ran into has ran in with a ganker that we have ran in with.
Hey, what?
Oh.
What happened? Wait.
I tell you what though, he's
What?
according to his his record, he's only he's 2-2 when it comes to ganking. But he's fought very high level gankers. And actually beat one of them.
He's fighting gankers?
No.
No, he is a ganker. Can you hear me? See, this is what's happening.
That's recorded 4 times.
He's got combat recorded 4 times.
Right. So there's a website called gankers.org, and you can see everybody's combat record and if they're a ganker, and he's only 2-2. So he's small time. However, he has killed somebody who we ran into, old Franz Turdnan.
And my game froze for some reason. Everything's freezing.
And he's not easy to kill at all. The guy he killed is 4,427 and 213. So, good on him. And Gavan, on the other hand, has killed him.
Yeah, this is not going well right now over here on my end. Everything is not working. What the fuck is going on? Oh yeah, it fucking it was the game. The game fucking crashed. Let's see. Let's try to get in. Yeah, his character looked like somebody that would be annoying like that. Not gonna lie. And who is his squad? Can you hear me still?
Yeah.
All right, cool. And they're having issues. Ugh. Maybe I should just buy a Viper Mark II.
Should get a Cobra Mark 5. I think it was pretty quick.
Mark 4.
I get mine up to 612.
So what? Do you know what his ships are? Do you know? Can you see what ships he has?
Yeah.
System Architect,
Nothing
Commander Drop Bear Fuzz. And you didn't have anything like too crazy?
What do you need, Tiz?
Huh?
No, Tiz messaged me.
Oh.
Good.
Pre-built ships. Time to look at pre-built ships.
What exactly? look. Oh, shit, I'll take out the squad carrier. To the what? Yeah, of what?
Right. What the? Yo, that looks like it would be a pain in the ass. Oh, those are AX. That's it's alien combat.
Right. How many light years away is this thing? Hopefully not too far.
Mamba conflict zone ship. No, man. One A military. Pulse laser. I just want this to be a fucking get in, get out type of shit. I'm gonna put the cargo. Well, there's no bigger shield yet. So that's what we're gonna do is have a super fucking small. It's super fucking small. Fuck it. I guess we're gonna have to go. Guess we're just gonna buy the actual size. So just do collector lipids. They're level ones. I can't even get level 2s. Oh, there's a level 3. Okay, no. Fuck it. What do I do? Let's... So fucking stupid. There's a 2A here in the refinery that allows a bin of 6. Are you fucking sick? I have to bring all my I have to get out of this ship. Get my other ship. If I have. Let's. I don't know. Be a massive asshole to whoever I feel like. Pull people out of like. No, I won't lie. It'd be funny just to pull that dude out of fucking hyperspace. What do you think? And then just run away from him. Force him out of hyperspace, then run away. That'd probably annoy someone. What do you think?
Were you talking about that guy?
Yeah.
Is he still around?
No, just what I'm saying. No, I'm just saying in general, though. Like, think of it. Like, how annoying would it be if I was just like ran up on you? Oh, invite me to the crew again. Imagine if I ran up on you, right? It was just like interdiction, right? Got you to pull out of hyperspace, then just jetted the fuck off the opposite direction. Just to make sure you got pulled out of hyperspace. So when I saw you just jump back in, oh, imagine how annoying that would be if I just did that to you. Just to be like, got him out of hyperspace. We can call that a new type of fucking annoyance. I could definitely do something stupid like that. I absolutely can be that person. You give me enough motivation.
All I gotta say is just don't be the first person to shoot.
Like if he rams me, that's a declaration of assault. So if you ram me, I will shoot. Like I ram ships to try to blow them up. So declaration of war. You know? These hands are rated E for everyone.
Yeah, I'll get the steel.
Oh, I know that. But if they slam into me, that's assault. Oh, like if I get killed by if I am opened up for a charge because someone else rams me and gets destroyed by a star system wherever I am because they decided to actually kill themselves using my ship, that has to be seen as something. So, regardless, I'm gonna be honest with you, Kaiser. If someone rams me, and that's a declaration, and they specifically ram me while I'm trying to go through a mail slot like that dude did, followed me into a combat zone like he did. Yep, I consider that being an assault. So, as somebody that usually doesn't do like trading, I don't have commodities on me, just to be realistic. So, yeah, I consider any physical altercations between vehicles, depending on who you're. Let's say if you're literally in a conversation with the person. Like, if me and Drop Bear decide to go play bumper cars randomly with our ships, I'm not gonna assume he's trying to destroy my ship. I think he's just fucking around and we're just fucking around. You know what I mean? I had the same type of rules with the military militia. So literally had the same rules. Their rules were pretty much a little more restrictive, but yeah. He didn't attack me, I didn't attack him. You know, he tried to slam into me though. That was also captured on video since I am streaming. I had to tell him, you know, that he shouldn't boost so hard, which was my exact words to him. By the way, that was while I was rolling through my own the mail slot using an advanced docking computer, so I'm not even at the controls when he tried to slam into me. How about that? How about that? I couldn't even defend myself if that was the case. How about that? As a person that is a bounty hunter and goes after like bounties and shit, I personally know if there's a bounty on someone, right, that I would hang around them, see what they do, wait until they got attacked by a group, see if I could try to get them blown up by the system. If I see a wanted level on them. You know what I mean? So, premeditation, you know, I'm going to defend myself knowing his actions. Just to be, you know, realistic about the circumstances. Duh. Yeah, I definitely use ramming as a tactic to attack people. So that's from one ship rammer to every other ship rammer. You know what I mean? Like, I can see one when I can smell it from here. I can smell the bullshit from here. Yep. I got to get
Are you both you in my wing?
I think it should be both of us. I am. Tither is, yep.
Alright, take this mission, both of you.
Will do. So where is everything? Home base. I need to find a fucking location where there's a ring. I need to kill some people with like some pirates.
So if you want to go to, I can send you to a place that's, you know, it's obviously not here, but it's far away. But it's called G9949, and you'll get merits and you'll get a good amount of bounty hunting in.
Let's see. You said G99
-49.
It doesn't show up at all.
G99-49? No, 99-49?
Yeah. I'll put G99-49. Good. G9, G, at least 2 characters. So I would need G space 99. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's
a
hell.
good place to go.
That is.
I told you.
Hell far. That is a.
2 carrier guns.
Is it 2 carrier?
You'll.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. I'm gonna help this guy out after I do this mission. And
which dude you helping out?
somebody that was using our station.
Another person?
Yeah. Yeah, no, so I I wonder if that guy that we ran into saw you on stream.
I wonder.
There's no way, man. There's no way.
It happens. It happens.
Yeah.
Listen, it happens.
He had to be freaking watching your show. I was like, there's no way some food's just in my system of all places, just randomly coming through here.
Yeah.
No
that shit happen. That shit happen. Trust me, that shit happens.
I know it does.
Yep.
But it made me wait because when I jumped in and I saw you and then I saw another yellow hollow square, I was like, oh, bro. I forgot we were in open. It's cool though. Bring people out to my system, I dare you.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Hey, dude.
I was pulling my sticks down to try to make sure that if he was going up behind me, which he was, I didn't, once I heard, like, everything happening in back of me was his vehicle boost up. But if we know how that goes, realistically, because I am a cynic. Am I? What is it? I'm cynical. I don't have the. I don't know. I just you know. It looks like, you know, from my angle that I'm
Let
getting.
me go finish turning this mission first.
Yeah, do you think?
And then I'll head out that way. Not you. I'm talking to Tiz at the same time on your stream, I guess.
Yeah.
I think he's watching.
He is watching me. He's what? I think what I'll first do is come hand those missions in, right?
I have to stock up on insulating membranes again in here.
I need some what are those components? Fuck. I can't remember the components I need. Coke works.
Is he moving all this stuff by himself, or is this? Is he moving all this stuff by himself?
Who?
The guy that we're gonna give a hand to.
I have zero fucking clue who you're talking about.
I'm
He's not even in our group right now, so I don't even know. I mean, you should invite him to the group if you're gonna help him, right?
I think we're working on it.
Oh.
Yeah, no, for real.
And they were in a Mandalay, so that must have been like.
That doesn't mean anything.
No, I'm saying they know what ship to use for jumping. You know, at least one of them.
Yeah, and I looked at his build. He had all railguns, and I think I can't remember the other two. But yeah, he had the majority of railguns. So.
Yeah. Oh. Well, there's you going off.
That's me.
Yep. What we're all doing? Oh.
Station services are on standby for your arrival, Commander. Good to have you.
We do have Terry already.
Access granted. Make your way to landing pad number 386.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
Acknowledged, Commander. Clear for assistant docking.
Flight assist on. Landing gear deployed.
So annoying. Don't understand why it does that fucking stutter.
Docking confirmed.
Alright.
Disembark when ready. Good to have you, Commander.
love how it shows me that there's things that are completed. What the fuck? That's really dumb.
Yeah.
Yeah, it won't let me complete the missions that you did. See, this is the one thing that's getting me more like annoyed out of all of it. It's like I know for a fact it allowed me to fucking do stuff before, change shit before, but fuck. No, for some reason it just makes. Wow. Yep. Doesn't make any fucking sense to why. Like, why is my PC having any issues right now? I know I updated everything. It's just like, at this point, I think I might have to factory reset my PC. Like, this is incredible. Everything is. Okay, so that's what I'm gonna do. Fine, yeah, no shit. There's a shit ton of things bouncing around the screen, but if I press the pause button menu, it doesn't go straight to the pause menu. I had to double press that one. Let me see. Say. Fan of we'll just do like no fucking wonder why. I don't have any. Oh. I don't have a fucking AMD card. Oh, that feels so good not to have to worry about pulling my mouse out. What the fuck? Why can't I change? Alright, so I guess that's frozen again. Set it to 1.0. What the fuck? Why is that? Bro, you don't understand what I'm running in my PC, Tyler. Like, if you knew what I had in my PC, like, I have a Ryzen 9 7950X 3D in it. Or, let me go make sure I'm not fucking talking out of my ass. Because I built that on PC. I just can't remember all the parts. Yeah, I got a Ryzen 9 7950X 3D. And an X. I got the X on here, and I got the X3D. I don't know where the box is. I usually have my fucking boxes for stuff there. Well, yeah, it really depends on what you're running, right? Also, Discord's fucking absolutely horrendous. Yeah. Well, yeah, no shit. I could tell you that much is true. Alright, are we back yet? Hey, can you hear me now?
Yes.
There you go. Let us see what's going on. It's already not loud. That, no. Here, so that AMD shit should have never been.
I don't know. I might be getting off here in a minute.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm going to, but like I got shit I'm gonna have to fucking go do too at the same time.
GPU acceleration?
Here,
How do you do that?
You guys both have that mission, right?
I didn't hear shit. Unfortunately.
Join me.
The game backed out of itself. Hardware. I see where advanced is. Now it'll actually run.
Why don't I see you?
Because my game kicked me out.
Oh.
Had some weird shit happening. Like, no, no, no. You don't get to. I am the captain now. Type of shit. Yeah, hardware acceleration is on. It seems not to fucking care. Discord is literally the
Like
yeah, I don't hear shit. Fuck. So Really want to figure out what's causing this to slow up. Because, like, not gonna lie, bothering the shit out of me that I have good hardware. There's something fucking up somewhere. The CPU's running at 100%. That's fucking great. So what is it? It's not showing anything running. That's even better. No, what's my GPU? If it's gonna fucking load. Oh great, my task manager is like bugging out.
PC restart.
And that's not responding. GPU's at 65%. My C drive is fucking at 100%. I don't know why. For the same reason, something's running on my C drive like it's going out of fucking style. Something's using my C drive. No, I don't have a hard drive. I only have SSDs and NVMe's. NVM.2s. Yeah, NVMe's or whatever you want to call them. .2s. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yo, it's fucking at 100. This C. Something is absolutely trying to run on my disk C for some reason. pitch is at 100%. I don't know what would be running. Even the fucking this could be looking at. Oh, great. That's not good. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this. Like, nothing is responding now. Done. My C drive is probably crashing the fuck out. Knowing how this goes. What the fuck is going on with my C drive? Yeah. My C drive dipped for a second. Holy shit. Yeah, my C drive is fucking going bonkers. So I think what I need to figure how to fix that. Because that C drive is showing me that it's fucking formatting of some sort. Maybe a fucking check or something. Because that's absolutely nuts what I'm looking at. Yeah, for a minute, yeah, I gotta do that. Yeah, just my C drive is going absolutely. Average response time. Trying to do. figure out what the fuck's going on with this. It's still just didn't fit. Oh, the fuck is going on with my PC? But it's fucking annoying. I don't know why Microsoft Edge is fucking running in the background. Fuck. Fuck is all this shit? This is Microsoft. Searches and shit. Properties. Where the fuck is this coming from? Wow. I need to like format this like C drive. I think the C drives had it. Actually, it's a hard drive. Yep, it's time to get a new hard drive, that's for sure. Time to get a new C drive, that's for sure. Ugh, that sucks. Yeah, it's about time. I definitely need to get a new one. For the time being, I guess I'm gonna just fucking play. Do what I can. You know? Yeah, I think it's the hard drive dying. can tell you this much, if I fucking format this, probably won't fucking lose anything. Yo, thank you for that. I need to see if that was a follow. What is that a follow? Hey yo, thanks for the raid. Welcome raiders, how you all doing? We're just getting back to being started with this. Get back in. How you all doing today? Good to see you all. Hey Max. That's my cat. His name is Max. Welcome raiders. How you all doing? Thanks for the raid. What is it? Elfish? Oh, welcome. How's it going? Let me put you guys in my bot. Events. Yeah, we're just restarting, getting back into the game. Welcome everybody. It's good to see you. Under these events. Add. There we go. Add your name. But yeah, welcome everybody. There we go. Did this get unplugged? Ah, shit, I got unplugged. For some reason, it likes to get unplugged. Quite freaking. Right. Down. Thought. Allow me to pull this window up. Holy cow. I think my C drive is definitely dying. Huh. Let's paste the name now. Yeah, I think my C drive might be dying. Which is really bad. And if I turn something else into a C drive, basically. Yeah, it's completely fucking hacked. I wonder what's causing that. Right? Blue Cobra, what? That's a new one. What's Blue Cobra? Load. Name. Maybe it'll do a little. I'm gonna back off of Discord for tonight. Discord is definitely a factor towards the issues. I know that. With that. Alright, well, we're just gonna be in it to win it at this point. Welcome, Raiders. Sorry for all that. The fuck? Hopefully we can fucking play and not have any goddamn issue. Maybe I can actually return shit now. Hold on. Nope, it won't let me do the return side of everything. I wonder if I disembark and I went did stuff. Let's see. Yeah, I need a new C drive. As long as it doesn't fucking die on me while I'm doing everything, I'm okay. We'll enjoy our stay, don't worry. I don't want to step on a crack. I might fucking break my ankle over here. There's shit on the floor. I clean that up. Huh? Yes, real quick. By the way, welcome everybody who just joined up. We are on Twitch and YouTube. But Twitch has more interactive things to do than my Twitch. I mean, my YouTube side, right? So, yeah, just check it out. Look in the description to be able to see it there. This. Hey, again. Back to it. So yeah, welcome everybody. How you all doing? Do have drops on enabled. Yeah. Let's get into it.
If you're looking for courier work, I'd appreciate you hearing me out. Take care of this and I won't forget in a hurry. Pity. I could have really used your help.
Oh yeah.
If you're looking for combat, you'll have to look elsewhere. Nothing happening. Earned in blood and paid for in full. I'm sure one of the factions will pick a fight soon enough. Be sure and check back.
Oh, I did what I actually wanted to do. Wow. Let's go. gonna have to put my operating system on a new fucking drug. God, that's gonna suck tomorrow. I'm doing it tomorrow too. I'm buying a new C drive tomorrow. Got it like a 2 terabyte fucking C drive. Or like a 4 terabyte C drive. I'm gonna fucking dump some money on it. Ugh. God, I hate that. But, you know, the way it is. It's just the way it is. I need chemical process. Alright, we're back at it again with the sexy man. What I think we're gonna do is, since I needed rings, ring fucking planet, like, you know, just going to we'll go back out here and put our shit. We're gonna drop our ship. Let's see. Where's Coon? We're going to go back to Coon. Let's go to 5. Why is there target focus? I think that's it. Hey. Hi, baby. What up, brother? What the fuck? What do you got to, dude? Oh, this is great. That's 3,000 up. One. Almost 4,000 up, right? Yeah. Like 2,000 up. Like 2,000 up. Helping Commander build. Very nice. Hell yeah, dude. Looks here. Oh, that's up. That's up. Oh. Synthetic fabrics is up quite a lot. Where I need. Okay. It's 3,000. Oh. Damn, I don't have anything here. I could just rip it. Sell off.
Run.
That's like the one that always plays for you. Either way, I have to watch. Go to my ship.
Docking clamps retracted. Observe queuing system when exiting the station.
I'm gonna grab a drink, everybody. Give me a second. Be right back. Make some lemonade.
You're all clear. Hope to see you again, Commander.
Nightcat's just sitting there looking at me. It's so weird. That's cute. That's bullshit. I read why when it was one. Oh. Maybe I should just do the Felicity Farsier shit and go like, what, a couple thousand miles, light years, what is it? Let's see. Meta alloys. At the units of meta alloys. I didn't think that's what it was. Phew.
Incoming message.
That did not mean to auto watch. Did not mean to auto watch. Get back up. What do I do? I want to pick up the tritium. Where the fuck am I now? doing it. Here. Lucky D. Luffy outpost. What in the fuck? Somebody out here fucking making fucking outposts to fucking laugh tail. Right? I don't fucking know. I don't know what to say. That's just wow. Wowzers.
Release confirmed. Restrict speed until clear of our carrier.
Yeah, we're gonna do some upgrading.
Show me where it says that protests are supposed to be polite and peaceful.
Do something about your dad's immigration practices, you feckless.
When they go low, we can.
How do you?
Yeah, anyway, this is a 3-minute compilation of them all saying the same thing. There needs to be unrest in the streets. And I'm not even joking. Like, we've made these memes in the past. For 60 years, Medicare and Medicaid have provided health care to millions of Americans. 60 years, Medicare and Medicaid lost Trump government. For 60 years. They all be the same, exactly the same. They're fucking being parties. Like, they don't have any actual ideas. They're literally just propaganda machines controlled by some. Now, I'm not going to say it's the woke Jews, but I'm not going to say it's not the woke Jews. Anyway, that was a joke. Obviously, I only think it's some of the woke Jews. And then you get some woke other retards of other denominations. A dark money group is secretly funding high-profile Democratic influencers. An initiative aimed at boosting Democrats online offers influencers up to $8,000 a month to push the party line. All they have to do is keep it a secret and agree to restrictions on their content. Now, you might not be aware of this, but this is actually, based on what is being said here, illegal. This is actually a crime. Now,
Thanks.
you may not be aware of this, but every time
Thanks, Autodoc. Thank you very much. That's the computer for you.
make sure that it is public information that there is payment for this info. It has to be clear that is literally in not only YouTube's terms of service, and all of these people that were pushing political agenda without disclosing that they were being paid, they all could be banned by YouTube if YouTube actually enforced these policies on leftists and not just on right-wing people. I mean, I've been getting absolutely butt-fucked by YouTube lately, but hey, don't worry, I'm not being paid by the fucking Democratic establishment for my ideas. Right? My ideas are free of charge, right? Free of charge, and I will make you pay for those ideas. But the point that I'm trying to make is, not only is it illegal regarding to an individual pushing an agenda, but it's also so fucking glorious to see this actually come out that yes, these people are wanting paid for, they are pushing a generic agenda. And also, this is like an example of one of the people being funded. This activist with 2,000 subs, getting a whopping 100 views on his videos, interviewing Hakeem Jeffries, right? So these people get access to like actual famous people on the Democratic side. Now this is like a complete failure, obviously. Like imagine giving $8,000 a month to this motherfucker to get 160 views on a video. But the point that I'm trying to make is that's not even super relevant. The relevant aspect is they're doing it. It's evil. It's evil. And yeah, that's why so many of the Democratic fucking influencer people, they sound like regurgitated slop, because they are paid to be regurgitated slop. Of all people, Taylor Lorenz just
Once again, thank you, CPU, advanced docking computer.
Now, I want to make this clear. Taylor Lorenz is a leftist, not a liberal. Now, if you are normal and have a life, you probably don't understand this distinction. But in the online leftist space, there is something civil war that's been applied. The liberals that are, relatively more liberal, with only slight psychosis trying to push only certain agendas. And then there's the leftists. Those guys are the radical, communist, terrorist-supporting freaks, like Taylor Lorenz. The liberals, they just want to cut your children's balls off. The communists, the leftists, they also want your children to become instruments of protest and war against the government. All right, so again, two different groups of people, both on the left, literally two retards fighting, and they keep losing. So Taylor Lorenz, a leftist, is trying to take down the liberals, and ultimately the big winner here is me, who literally sits at the sidelines and laughs at everyone being fucking retarded. In her recent Wired article, Lorenz revealed that a liberal dark money group, the 1630 Fund, is secretly funding high-profile Democratic influencers through its non-profit arm Chorus. These influencers are offered up to $8,000 a month to promote political messaging online under contracts that prohibit disclosure. I think that's illegal according to YouTube's terms of service, as well as general broadcasting laws, and impose content restrictions, meaning they have to say the messages. They cannot say things that the party tells you not to say. Now, my guess is one of the big things is you have to always demonize Trump. Like, dude, Trump will literally clean up the crime from a city, and you'll have all the leftists being like, I can't believe Trump is mobilizing the military to arrest criminals. It's like, literally, why the fuck are you against this? Well, the answer is they're literally being paid to shill bullshit. Creators who join the program are expected to attend regular advocacy trainings and daily messaging check-ins. The initiative, known as Chorus Thing, aims to bolster democratic messaging on the internet, enlisting over 90 influencers with a collective reach of over 40 million followers. According to the copies of the contract viewed by Wired that creators signed, the influencers are not allowed to disclose the relationship with Chorus or the 1630 fund, or functionally that they're being paid at all, which is, in my opinion, illegal. I think it is a crime. Creators in the program are not allowed to use any fund or resources that they receive as the program to make content that supports or opposes any political candidate or campaign without express authorizations from Chorus in writing, which goes as far as to mean they're not allowed to ever actually have a genuine opinion. Their opinion needs to be the sanitized Democrat liberal fucking shill. And this is such a massive story, because I've been saying this forever, that they're all pushing the same bullshit and the same hoaxes and the same cringe, but it's literally here in writing. And of course, there's a list of a whole lot of people that were involved: Olivia Giuliana, Lauren Pietra, Barrett Adair, Suzanne Lambert, Ariel Fodor, Sandra Jennings, David Pacman, Leigh McGowan, dozens of others. Obviously, we're not going to go through all of that. I'm mostly going to be focusing on David Pacman, because he's the biggest. For those of you unaware, David Pacman is a YouTuber, leftist YouTuber, with over 3.3 million subscribers, 40,000 videos. Not views, videos. Brother uploads like 10 videos a day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He uploaded 7 videos yesterday. Within the last 24 hours, he uploaded 7 videos. And the day before, he uploaded 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7 more videos. So he uploads about 7 videos a day, it seems, which is completely retarded. But bro is just churning out actual slop. And now the best part is, if you scroll, it's all the same. Every one of his videos is exactly the same. Trump declares himself as president of Europe in deranged rant. What the F? Trump's hands crumbling quickly. Another video. Trump's hands extremely swollen. Another video. Trump's health panic explodes. Look at his hands. He made 3 videos because Trump had a bruise on his hand. Oh my God. So 3 videos because Trump had a bruise on his hand. It's absolutely insane. And now my slop is actual high tier slop. My videos are really good, I've come to notice. Now, you have every right to disagree. It's a matter of personal taste. But I have come to the conclusion that my content is actually great. It's informative. It is not paid for. It is all my opinions, which is why I'm allowed to be as transphobic as I like. Keep it in your pants, fam. The moment I am made aware of what's going on in your pants, you're invading my space, okay? I don't care about your pronouns. I care about which bathroom you use. Anyway, I just had to make sure that people understand the transphobic. I think it's important to be aware, because, you know, they're going to come cancel you to lock on to the most important point. For example, if a trans person shoots Catholic kids, my first worry is not trans rights. Now, I know that might be controversial to some, but to me, it's not. Notice we didn't talk about that. Yeah, this guy, David Pacman. This literally happened yesterday. Not a single video about the fact that a trans freak shot 17 Catholic children with literally the words "kill Donald Trump" written on this fucking psychopath gun. Literally not. In 1 month, okay? Literally by just swapping out the same Trump video 7 times a day. Literally, this is what he does. Scroll back for months. This is the whole fucking content. It really is. Trump wants to control the museum exhibits. Trump reminds us he's not the smart one. Trump producer hits 3-year high. Trump panics over real-time crime stats. None of this is even true. That's the funniest part. Trump bans woke AI. Trump is desperate to control everything. It's literally, that's his entire content. And he probably makes around $250,000 on ad revenue aside from sponsors. Now, the other reason why I wanted to mention this is because he also has a metric fuck ton of sponsors. He's sponsored by 3A Blind, Smalls, Ground News, Lumen, Smart Mail, Naked, MD Hearing, Magic Spoon, Babel, Incogni, Aura, Parrot, Sheath, AG1 Access, Helix Sleep, Fugue. He's sponsored by a metric ton of brands, and he probably makes about $250,000 in ad revenue. I can know because I actually have multiple YouTube channels that I monitor, and I can kind of estimate how much he makes, and he still is taking money from the Democrats. You got to keep this in mind when you see his response, which we are going to go through because I'm really excited to expose him as a fraud. Even worse than this, aside from, in my opinion, being an actual mouthpiece of the propaganda machine, making believe he's independent media when he's not, he also has pushed hoaxes in the past, and that's what I really had in my pocket for a very long time. And I was really excited.
That works.
He did a hoax where he basically arrested, and I am going to absolutely destroy him. Because now that I know that he's it makes this, I think, so much more diabolical, and no one is talking about it. So, as you can see, this is his response. They're trying to take us down. Yeah, they. Other leftists. Well, now, don't worry. I've entered the fray. The retards have joined the fight. Don't worry, my brother. I am here for you all of the way. Now, as you can see, this is not going over very well. He's getting absolutely obliterated. Bro, they beating your ass in the courtroom, brother. They beating your ass down there. It's kind of crazy. So, yeah. Now, let's do a deep dive. Let's see his response, because we're going to tear it to shreds a little bit. I'm sure he's going to post a lot of misinformation. I didn't see this yet. I only saw like a couple of clips floating around.
Right. Let's keep it going.
Actual evil response, because I want people to understand the gravity of what we're talking about. A big chunk of leftist, quote-unquote, independent media is just the deep state, once again, using people as their mouthpiece in, like, the ultimate psyop. So get ready for possibly one of the biggest exposés. And then I'm going to get into the whole fake arrest bullshit, because I think that's truly evil. That's truly evil. So much even worse. So lock in, boys and girls. This is going to be a lot of fun.
But I was not even going to talk about this because...
Yeah, we know. You didn't disclose it. Yeah, we know. Yeah, we know. We know, dude. We know, bro. Yeah, we know.
I hate participating in the drama. I hate...
What? I'm not even on the side of Nux right now about this. Like, this guy is all about drama. That's all he's about. And I used to watch him until I noticed how much of it, like, it's always doom and gloom with the dude, and it's his videos, they're always just fucking saying it. That's all I hear.
Hate the circular firing squad that often builds on the left. But it's...
Yeah, well, I agree. The firing squad is on the left. It's pretty violent, actually.
Really
You should leave, bro. You should leave.
important that my audience know what's going on, so I am going to talk about it. I was named in an article in Wired yesterday, and the article is about a so-called dark money group on the left called Chorus. And I'm named
Of course, no one knows who runs Chorus, because this is classic leftist shenanigans. I'm just waiting for this to get back to, like, George Soros or one of those fuckers. BlackRock or insert woke Jewish conspiracy theory here. It's crazy. It's wild.
Sorgon, Peterson, Bravo, Lima, Alpha,
David, did you sell out? David is the DNC. Tell me what to say. How could you do this to us?
Like, it is true. I feel like I'm very genuine. I'm very honest in my videos. Sometimes to a fault. Sometimes to the point that I get canceled for my honesty. But I am very honest in my videos. I really am. Like, I'm not here to welcome you into my personal life and invite you into my family and stuff like that. But when I give you my ideas and my ideology, they are 100% me. They are not paid for by literally anyone. I have lost sponsors because of how honest I am, as opposed to literally shill for the fucking media wing of the Democratic Party.
I knew back in 2021 when you had the following to say that you must have been getting paid by someone, and here's the proof. And I was not even going to give this the time of day, but my relationship with you, my actual audience, is the most important thing. And so I decided to do this segment. I also was told that other creators, like a Twitch streamer named Hassan Piker,
Oh God.
Solid contact, dispatching
covering this.
Of course he's covering it. He's a leftist. I told you, bro. You don't understand this. If you are not, like, into the weeds of, like, online discourse, that's why you have me. I am your bridge into retard land. So subscribe, up those numbers. Retard land is truly beautiful. There is a difference between leftists and liberals. Liberals are people pushing the generic fucking mainstream leftist agenda. Mainstream agenda of the Democratic Party, those are liberals, okay? You know, your classic, your David Pakmans, your fucking Brian Tyler Cohen, your Destiny, right? Those guys, those are liberals, all right? Leftists are the Hassan Piker fucking communist freaks that support terrorism, right? That's the difference, and they hate each other because the liberals, they feel like the leftists are destroying their cause, mean, according, it didn't go well, bro. Didn't go. Look at, ooh, yucky poo. That's pretty yucky.
Now, I also want to mention, I'm aware that many of the people I'm hearing of aren't even part of my audience. They're doing the, well, now I'm unsubscribing, and...
Dude, why is he such a bitch? Like, you did not even mention the actual situation yet. Like, you didn't even cover anything. Well, I know that some of the people complaining aren't actually my fans. They're just like people make believe. Bro, David Packman, I've never been a fan, and I am so disappointed in you. I am so disappointed in you. Listen, man, I thought you were at least a shill that was not being paid to be a shill. I thought you were just walking away with your $250,000 to $350,000 a month paycheck from YouTube/sponsors, and literally just doing that. I didn't think you were also an NPC bot.
Guess you're getting off there, Tyler.
It doesn't matter because I want to make sure my audience hears from me about this. Now,
Bro, if you think that your audience doesn't care,
By the way, there was another commander that was in our
Russia thing, like how Russia was secretly paying
spot.
Republican influencers to be pro-Russia, like Tim Pool and Benny Johnson, which, to be fair,
Started with an N, had a bunch of
from
asterisks.
Russia, and they actually won a lawsuit over it. Yeah, you're going after him for being paid by a fucking states, and you are literally paid by the state. Damn, it's crazy. It's crazy. I'm loving this art. This is great.
The most important thing to say is that the idea behind this group is exactly what I've been advocating for years.
You've been advocating for a shadow money group to prop up your ideas that you liberated, start talking
It's for years I've been saying the left needs to organize independent media in the way that the right has been doing.
How can you fucking compare literally anything about this? The left needs to organize independent media, bro. They're just giving you a fucking paycheck to say they're talking. Organize independent media. What the fuck are they doing? You're literally just turning on your camera and yapping for 7 minutes at a time and posting that shit on YouTube and making $1 bajillion. Well, what is their funding doing? What their funding is actually doing is they're giving you an extra fucking few meals at some 5-star restaurant. Like, okay, they're paying for an extra vacation a year. Well, what do you want me to say? You have one extra car per year thanks to the Democratic Party. You're fucking rich. You're making millions every year. Like, let's not beat around the bush. You're making millions a year through basic YouTube ad revenue just shitting on Trump with the Trump slum. Like, absolutely you are. Not even a shadow of a doubt in my mind that that's what's going on. But now it turns out that you're literally bought and paid for. What does this have to do with organizing anything? You're advocating for them to organize? Organize what? What do they do?
All right, bro.
Just giving you a paycheck to be in their pocket. They're not organizing jack shit.
The cutter.
Such a fucking fraud. It's crazy. Oh my god. And also, like, you can unpack this. He's saying that the way Republicans do. The way Republicans do? Are you?
All right, cool.
You think
Glad to hear that.
Trump
What that was.
doesn't even know how much money he makes, and he's essentially the biggest guy. He is literally like the biggest, I'd say, Trump coverage guy almost on the planet. You think that he is being paid? You think I am being paid? You think people like the quartering is being paid? Absolutely not. Like, you have to be completely retarded if you think that's the case.
The left needs to fund independent creators.
But you're not independent. You are literally being told to say certain things.
Yep.
Fund independent creators means we like your vision. We're giving you money so that you can afford to actually produce the content that you want to make. And we're not going to actually
Then you step off.
by them saying and forcing talking points down your throat. They are not funding independent creators. You are now not an independent creator. You are skinwalking as an independent creator to trick people into thinking that you are alternative media when you are literally just another secret shadow branch of the media. It is snake shit.
The way that the right does. The right has won even arguably presidential elections because they're organized with...
Do you think Joe Rogan is being paid
$1
millions of dollars to
profit.
Trump and like Trump and shit like that?
$1 million
If you think
profit.
so, you might be retarded. Joe Rogan was a Democrat who became a Republican because the Democrat Party is fucking retarded right now. So he became more right-leaning because of that. Now, he disagrees with Trump on things, to be clear. He disagrees with Trump's deportations, in my opinion. I think it's because he's a giant pussy. But that's regardless. That's regardless. He disagrees with Trump on the deportations, and he says so publicly. If he was literally bought by the Republican Party, he would not be going out there talking about how it's inhumane to deport people. He absolutely wouldn't. He would literally just be the talking head. And also, let me remind you, he invited Kamala Harris to literally go on his podcast. She declined. Trump accepted, because Kamala Harris is a little walking bag of teeth, and Trump actually can speak, and he's entertaining and funny and stuff. So realistically, your argument is bullshit. To say that the left needed to do this and the right, because the right is doing it, is insane on so many levels. Literally on so many levels.
With regard to online and independent media, they're killing us. We've been so behind.
Yeah, because your talking points are shit. You want to know why you've been so behind? You want to know why you've been so behind? Because this is your content. Oh no, Ghislaine Maxwell interview is a disaster for Trump, except it's not. She literally said Trump was not involved with Epstein. Loser MAGA congresswoman booed off stage. All right. Oh no, Trump wanted Putin as best friend. Trump tried to end a war between Russia and Ukraine. DC economy collapsing under Trump, except it's literally doing better and the crime was cut in half. Trump Secretary of State fails to defend Trump. He actually defended Trump very well. And it doesn't stop. It doesn't stop. This is literally all. Fox News obsessed with Gavin Newsom. They can't stop. This is just because Gavin Newsom's been tweeting like a retard. Bro, and this is every time. Every fucking time. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. So, like, your talking points are just anti-Trump. There's not a single video on this channel that's essentially not about how Trump bad. And that is, like, kind of your entire fucking channel. Like, you have nothing to say aside from Trump bad. Like, maybe make an argument. Maybe make a point that actually resonates with people.
And this kind
Hassan Piker is large, and he resonates with people. You know, terrorists largely, but he resonates with them.
Kind of support for creators is exactly what I've been advocating for.
You've been advocating for the government to secretly pay money to people and force them to conform to their ideology and push their agenda without anybody knowing, when it was completely unnecessary and the money ultimately is not even going to really matter. Dog, what are we fucking talking about?
Now, the article is riddled with inaccuracies, and they're not minor inaccuracies.
Okay.
First and foremost, this group has nothing to do with the DNC. People writing saying,
Great, that doesn't matter.
The Democratic Party is telling people what to say. At its base, the group has nothing to do with the DNC.
All right, who
period.
owns the group? It's probably George Soros. It's like, it has nothing to do with the Democratic Party. Coincidentally, it's owned by the biggest donor of the Democratic Party. Oh, okay.
Number two, I do not get clearance for anything I say.
Right.
I do not run interview questions by anyone at Chorus.
Except it literally says in the contract that you do.
I don't tell Chorus when I'm going to be doing an interview. Not a single segment I have done, not a single question I've ever asked a guest has anything to do with Chorus.
Okay, so then why are they giving you money? All right, so first of all, I don't believe you, because realistically, you signed a contract that said you're gonna need to run shit by them. That's one. And two, so why are they giving you money? Well, they're just giving you a free $8,000 a month for nothing? They're for like literally nothing at all?
They don't tell me what to talk about. They don't tell me
You only talk about Trump.
who to interview. They don't tell me how to cover a story. There are no restrictions of any kind on my content. I've never covered a story because Chorus suggested I do it.
Who's gonna believe you though?
But I've never not covered a story because Chorus suggested I not do it.
Maybe. No, why would I believe you? You were literally lying to your audience for fucking years, saying that you're an independent YouTuber. That you're independent media. Turns out you're just in the pocket of some rich fuck that's telling you what to say. Allegedly. Like, why would anyone ever believe you?
There is no content relationship of any kind.
All right, so what's the relationship? What do they do?
So what does Chorus do?
Great question.
They run technical trainings, how to produce content.
Really? They run technical trainings on how to produce content? Let's click on his latest video, okay?
A MAGA congressman has been caught on a hot
He's
mic
yapping.
saying Trump's name is in the Epstein files.
right, he's
now, on
yapping.
the surface, you might be
He's
saying,
yapping. All right. Okay, he plays the clip, and then he yaps. Oh, he just plays the clip for like the whole fucking.
oh, you know, you don't want to wrap up people.
Right. And then he yaps on the side, and then he yaps, and he ends the video. And he ends the video with an outro, where he has a pedo mustache. Really? They're running fucking technical training on your YouTube videos? You turn on the camera and talk for 5 minutes. Like, come on. No one's buying this, bro.
How to make your
You're telling me that they are paying you $8,000 so that they could teach you how to make YouTube videos.
more efficient? How do you take a small shop of 1, 2, or 3 people and put content out on multiple platforms the way I've been doing successfully for decades?
So they are paying you money to teach you how to make content on other platforms for decades. So then what's the relationship? So then you were doing this before they ever joined you. So what's going on?
They set up mentorship relationships between larger creators like me and small up-and-coming creators who are looking to do content. Something I've said for years.
You are getting, they're paying you money every month so they can be like, oh hey, can you do a call with a little creator and teach you how to make thumbnails? I'll give you a flying shit. Come on, no one's buying this, bro. Oh my lord, I do that all the time. I don't get paid jack shit with fucking any part.
They do advocacy trainings. They do media trainings. How do you deal with adversarial media? Reporters with bad intentions.
Where you essentially fuck yourself in the ass and put your foot in your mouth. Did you use the media training to respond to this controversy? Because if so, the media training was kind of dog shit.
Be right back. Be right back.
Are actually your fans, and they're actually just secretly haters making believe that my fans, and also the money that I'm getting is definitely not weird at all, and I've been advocating for this actually.
Who contact you? They do legal training so we understand how is the right-wing machine potentially going to come after us.
When has the right-wing machine ever come after anyone on the left? Like, can you think of a single left-wing content creator that was like deplatformed or sued into oblivion? Like, can you even think of one? I can name you 5 right-wing content creators that have been deplatformed and sued into oblivion. Right? Alex Jones, I think, is the best example. Sued to fucking oblivion. Deplatformed from fucking everywhere. Alright? So that's an example of a right-wing guy. Nick Fuentes, Sneeko, you know, I can keep listening to you. Again, don't get me wrong. I don't like Sneeko, but that's not the point. The point of these are right-wing content creators that got banned from places, got banned from everywhere, got deplatformed, got sued in many cases. Like, when could you even think of a single example of this on the left? Right? Steven Crowder lost his monetization on YouTube. Like, how many examples do you have on the left of this? This doesn't happen. You're literally shadowboxing.
How do you organize your business to be protected? That's what they do.
What does that even mean?
And
so they're giving you money to organize how your business can be protected?
I want to make this really clear, and I know that 99% of my actual audience knows this.
I don't know, bro. That's not good. That's not good. And I know you're saying, maybe these dislikes are not from his audience. Yeah, no, this video only has 40,000 views. He has 3 million subs. This is his audience. Well, mostly. Hold on. It's mostly his audience.
If this was a group or an organization that required me to get permission before saying things, or fed me talking,
I would never do it, even though it literally says in the contract, allegedly, that you have to get permission.
Points, or told me, David, talk about this and not about that, or anything like that, I would never be part of it, period. And
now, my favorite part about this is that the leftists are eating him alive. That's my favorite part. Like, I'm here just making fun of you watching the fireworks on the side, keeping you up to date with what's going on in libtard land. But these people are literally killing each other over this shit.
Anyone who knows me would know that.
Yeah, that's a good argument. Anyone that knows me would know that I would never lie to you, even though I've kind of been lying to you that I've been taking money for my opinions.
I'm one of the larger creators in the current cohort. I want to help others grow.
Right.
I want to mentor them. I want to grow the left space. That's something I would advocate for.
Oh, he advocates. He's not actually doing it. He's advocating. God, I love activists. They're so cool.
Years. And now the circular firing squad is getting going. You look at TikTok, you look at these different platforms, people going after each other, most of it based on misunderstandings or misreporting about what's happening.
Of course.
Now,
yes,
let me go to another aspect of this.
All right.
I've seen messages like, oh, David, when you said X in 2024, that must have been because they told you to. Oh, David, this explains your take on Bolivia from 2017. Now,
why are you even mad about this? Like, literally, why are you mad about this? It's so obvious that you will never be president again. You are literally paid media. You are not independent media. And you know what? You didn't disclose it. They had to get exposed by some hack third-rate journalist. Like, bro, you understand what we're doing here? Like, this is the comedy. This is the absolute cinema. The absolute cinema is no one will ever believe you.
Now I get why you said that, or when you did that interview in 2022, it must have been because Chorus told you to. Even if you wrongly believed that I was now completely compromised by my participation in this group.
Right.
This thing is brand new. It's like 8 weeks old or something.
8 weeks old. Obviously. Of course it is. A guy that's been making $300,000 a month on YouTube, if you include sponsorships, and that's me being conservative about it. That guy is taking a deal where they make $8,000 extra a month. Really? Is the difference between $300,000 a month and $308,000 a month really worth it, bro? And then you're not gonna announce it or make it public to the point that other people need to figure it out? Come on, dude.
Like that, maybe 10 weeks old, something like this. So the revisionism of going back and going, now I understand why David. Not only are they not directing content today, this thing is brand new, so it's just like impossible.
Of course.
One other thing I want to mention.
Brand new, only a couple months old.
The article identifies my friend Brian Tyler Cohen as the co-founder of this group, and now he's being attacked as well. His motives being impugned. Brian worked on this as a volunteer.
For those of you that are unaware, all right, just for those of you that are unaware, all right, because this is going to be very funny, very, very funny. Let's look at Brian Tyler.
What up, JC Booch? How you doing? It's good to see you, buddy.
Oh, it's Trump's law.
What's new?
Shocking late night move. Trump, Democrats.
How you doing? It's good to see you.
Redrawing maps. Susan Collins booed mercilessly.
Justice Department crashes and burns. Trump would be in the chat, but like my PC's having problems.
Major announcement about the California map redraw. It's hilarious. Disaster. Trump official humiliates themselves.
Shut up. Let me pop that out. Food! Hell yeah, dude. What's up? What's up? It's really good to see you, buddy. I'm in the middle of watching something.
Humiliates himself in public, actually. The Democrats flip red. Shocking election upset. Yeah, they kind of cheated. Fed up judge shuts down Trump in unprecedented game. Bombshell Democrat gets surprise good news. Do you see what I'm saying? Look at his content. It's the same content. Do you see what I'm saying? It's the same fucking content. It's literally the same content. It's the same fucking content. Brian Tyler Cohen. This is what's gonna shock you. Get ready. Because remember, David Pacman gets 7 million views in a month. This dude gets 118 million views. That's right. This motherfucker's probably making $500,000 a month on ad revenue alone. Despite that, he's working with Chorus. He's working totally. They probably are not at all following actual basic messaging. This is probably not.
What do you got? Tell me what you got for food.
He makes the same video 1,000 fucking times. Like, bro, all these fucking frauds are all getting exposed. It's amazing. It's absolute sin. It's beautiful.
He has spent hundreds of hours for not a penny on this project, solely because he, like me, believes we need this type of organization on the left. They're killing us.
What is the organization? The fact that $8,000 goes to the pockets of some people that are making slop YouTube videos? Like, come on, dude. What are we fucking talking about? Like, you look at what they're doing on the right now, okay? Like, actual right-wing guys. I don't mean, like, centrist people that are just leaning right because the left wing is retarded. You know, like the Asmongold's and Joe Rogan's, like, they're on the right now, I suppose, a little bit more. Not because they're actual right-wing people, but because the left is fucking retarded. Now, when you look at that from a larger, broader perspective, like just a slightly larger, broader perspective, when you look at actual right-wing media, I'd say someone like Charlie Kirk, that dude is organizing events, he is mobilizing, he's always on another college campus, he's setting up massive rallies, and like he's always doing things. You really think giving $8,000 to David Pacman to slop yap in front of a camera for 8 minutes, 7 times a day, you think that is what's needed to save the left-wing party? Obviously not, it's a money grab.
Right. He doesn't need to be doing this for himself. He's trying to do this to build up left-wing content creators, as am I. And so the framing of Brian is so kind of...
So the reason why this is also so dog shit is the best way to build up left-wing content creators is to collaborate with them, is to make content with them, is to platform them. is to teach them how to make videos. You think an $8,000 check is gonna make any difference at all in the long run? Dude, you look at Asmongold's videos or David Hackman videos, these videos are getting millions of views, and to be honest, it has absolutely nothing to do with production value. Y'all are slop, okay? Now, if this guy would fucking, you know, include other people in his content, instead of literally only making Trump bad a million times, but, you know, like, you could do collabs and shit with new people, new up-and-comers, right? But he doesn't. But they don't do that. That's how you build left-wing media, right? Is by doing collabs, debates, events. But they're not. They're just pocketing $8,000.
A dark money group is secretly funding high-profile Democratic influencers.
Now they're all gonna say the same shit.
Claiming that influencers were paid to push party talking points and were not allowed to disclose any ties. If that were true, that the influencers were allowed to not disclose to disclose the dark money funding at the time, which is not true per contract, then why didn't they disclose the dark money that they were taking? Why keep it a secret? So I listened to what she was saying, and I'm going to be honest. I'm going to give you
Path of Exile rewards
on this, okay? If you are taking money from any sort of political group, or you are taking any sort of consideration, and what I mean by consideration is the legal definition of this, where this is housing, a car, like, you know, like, remember how, do you remember how Gamergate started? Whenever it was like people that would like get a free Xbox for giving a review for a video game, right? Like, I mean, this is literally fucking Gamergate, but like with politics. So it's a little bit big. It's a little bit of a bigger deal. And so anyway, the PoE 2 update's up. Okay, I'll go ahead and I'll make sure that I've got it. Try again. Okay, I'll see maybe.
I guess I'm gonna have to also try PoE.
I'll try it again in like 5 minutes, okay? And then maybe it'll work after that.
I'm gonna have to try PoE soon.
Yeah, no, I'll be ready for it when it happens. Don't worry about it. So anyway, I said that I hate to say it, but I actually agree with Taylor Lorenz here. Not only is it potentially illegal for not disclosing a paid promotion, but it's also fundamentally disingenuous rat behavior, embarrassing, pathetic, and dishonest. So I might have been, this is the worst part, I might have been misled. Because it seems like some of the people in this article and some of the things in this article are already being retracted. It seems like some, and I don't know this yet. We're going to look at it. We're going to see what's going on here.
Okay.
Right? And so here's the article right here. And obviously there's been a bunch of this going on. And people were being accused of being paid $8,000 a month. Some people are being paid a tremendous amount of money, and they were not disclosing this at all. So a lot of the people that got named in this article spoke up about it. So we're going to listen to at least some of them, and we're going to see what they're saying. And so one of the people that got named was David Packman. Another guy that got named was, I think, this guy too, Brian Toe. I'm not sure really who this person is, but we're going to go ahead and listen to what he says.
At the risk of giving an internet troll more attention, I want to address a piece that Taylor Lorenz wrote yesterday for Wired. An initiative aimed at boosting Democrats online offers influencers up to $8,000 a month to push the party line. All they have to do is keep it secret and agree to restrictions on their content. Literally nothing in this statement is true. The article is about Chorus, which is a nonprofit that I helped found to build up a creator ecosystem, which everybody says they want, but few are doing. So here's what Chorus is. It is a scholarship program to teach creators how to grow their accounts, foster engagement, launch their own shows, and become profitable on their own. It's an incubator program to build the pro-democracy ecosystem. Influencers and creators have never been more important when it comes to how Americans consume the news. The right has been doing this for years, and the left needs to catch up. That's why we're doing this.
I think that a lot of left-wing people have this idea that all the right-wing talking, you know, like commentators are being paid by some fucking, you know, shadowy interest. I mean, I can't speak for everybody, but has it ever occurred to you that maybe not everybody's cheating? It's just that these viewpoints are more popular and that's why they get more traction? I mean, that's where I would really start.
So let's talk about what Chorus is and what it is. Chorus is not what to say, does not control who to talk to or work with, and there is absolutely nothing in the contract that can be interpreted to say that period.
Wow.
I don't know a single.
So she just made up a bunch of bullshit?
It's who would willfully sign up for a program that would tell them what she just made it up. That's not what this program is. We pay people to show up to workshops and technical trainings example, we've got trainings on how to package content for YouTube.
Well, he said full stop. I must trust him now. Oh, and you're gonna trust her? She's a proven liar. She's lied about tons of things. She's misrepresented tons of things. Why would you believe her?
On how to optimize audience retention for Instagram and TikTok, trainings on how to form an LLC. Again, there are zero restrictions on their content. And by the way, the program works. In just 2 months, our cohort has added a combined 6 million followers. That's not including
That's a
me,
lot.
and seen their views and engagement grow. That is the point of the program. To teach creators how to be effective with whatever messages they want to promote. And with regard to keeping it a secret, there is a standard confidentiality clause in the contract to protect the privacy of the creators. On the literal first day of the program, it was made clear.
That's pretty standard. I mean, in my opinion, I do think that if you're part of a program like this, and it's kind of like an incubator program in this way, and you're not disclosing it, and you're gaining advantages and affiliation from it, I think that not disclosing it is kind of, it's misleading to an audience because, again, the fundamental reason why I think people seek out influencer content is they're looking for an authentic take on world issues that are not bought and paid for by some sort of larger foreign interest, right? So my fundamental viewpoint is that anytime that you're talking about something and you have an, there's like an impulse or a reason for doing that, or there's somebody that's promoting you doing that and you don't disclose that or you don't have that anywhere. I'm not saying you have to say it every 5 minutes, but like you don't have this stated anywhere. I think that you are engaging in a degree of inauthenticity. I think you are. I think you're engaging in a degree of that.
To all of the creators in our kickoff session, that they were absolutely free to talk about Chorus. And we immediately followed up to
Yo, Doozy Booch.
Creators have made videos about Chorus. They've got donation links to Chorus in their bios. I myself have made videos that were posted all over the internet about Chorus that reached hundreds of thousands of people. It is not a secret, and it never was.
So she's just made it up. So so if they've made a bunch of videos talking about this thing, it's not really a dark money group then, is it? Like, I mean, because if it was dark, then nobody'd be talking about it.
There's the implication in the article that this is some arm of the DNC, the Democratic Party. We have literally nothing to do with the DNC. I spend 0 minutes of my day thinking about the DNC.
That's not how Democrats work. It's heavily implied that everyone must toe the party lines. It's enforced, even though it's not explicitly
Creators
stated.
do not toe any party line. How could we? There isn't a party line. Creators are absolutely allowed to speak out against the Democrats, and in fact, plenty do. And frankly, Chorus creators should and do criticize Democrats when they suck. And quite often, they do suck. I've seen posts saying that this is APAC funded, which couldn't be further from the truth. That most Chorus creators, myself included on both YouTube and Substack, have spoken out against the atrocities in Gaza. Lorenz says that the 1630 Fund is, quote, a powerful liberal dark money group. 1630 Fund is our fiscal sponsor. One of the largest documented donors to 1630 Fund is the same person funding Meteor's Reporters in Residence program, which Kelly Lorenz herself is a part of. And guess what her monthly stipend is? $8,000 per month. So she—
Wait, what? Wait, so you're telling me that she getting paid $8,000 a month to write a bunch of bullshit, but she's getting mad that people are getting paid $8,000 a month to make videos about a bunch of bullshit? What the fuck? And then also they weren't even getting the money? Wait.
She's criticizing an entity that is funded by someone that she is currently taking money from. I guess it's okay when Taylor Lorenz gets paid, but no one else. The monthly stipend that we offer is so that creators can do this work full time. We've had numerous creators in the cohort quit their jobs so that they can focus on creating content full time. That is what
I was waiting to hear this because Brian Tyler Cohen would at least have a more sound understanding of what he helped build.
If I could have
fucking, I can't deal with Pac-Man. I used to listen to him. I'm not interested in him anymore. At all.
It's to build up an army of pro-democracy content creators who can speak authentically about the issues that they care about and be able to do it as effectively as possible. I should note that while I started this program, I have never and will never get paid. I do this 100% as a volunteer. I have never earned a dime from Chorus, and I never will. I want every dollar that we raise to go to
democracy. I mean, it's a Democrat thing, right? I mean, so like they have their talking points. I think some of their talking points are bullshit. They're obviously bullshit. But, you know, let's try to think a little bit past that, guys.
So that they can do this important work without spending 8 hours a day working
It's a bit bigger than that.
I've been saying for years that the left needs to build up its creator space. That has never been more...
You're right about that, but like, here's the reason why none of this will ever work. The reason why it won't work is that it's not organic. See, whenever Charlie Kirk or somebody like that raises money, he's being funded, I think a lot of times, by his audience directly. There's no secret about this. It's straight up right out there in front of everybody. Everybody knows this is what's happening. And so the big problem is that when you operate a, you know, again, it seems like this is not a dark fucking net thing. And it's very, this is
no, it doesn't look
let
like it to me
Let me
either.
finish the fucking video before I give my take, okay? I apologize.
True than it is right now. Influencers and creators have never been more important when it comes to how Americans are consuming their news.
Yes.
The left is a decade behind right now. We desperately need incubators teaching and amplifying new content creators, and not just Chorus, by the way. There are other
If you guys went a decade behind with your policies, you'd win elections. You're almost there.
Programs in this space doing the same thing. I want all of them to succeed. We need all of them to succeed. There are people like Taylor Lorenz who are desperate to tear the left apart, and in fact, it becomes clear who her efforts help when you hear stuff like this.
Genuinely, I kind of like Taylor Lorenz because I know that she actually believes what she says. You get what I'm saying?
So yeah, I generally don't...
That's stupid. I don't like him using that.
Don't align myself with friends of Tucker Carlson and Candace Owens.
Friends of this is...
I continue to believe that the left needs massive investments into the independent media space. I'm really proud of the program that
Bro,
we
I feel
built.
like I'm playing I feel like I'm watching Among Us and everybody's an imposter. I think everybody... Is everybody an imposter?
Let's go.
I'm really proud that we've allowed creators to do this
Luca
work.
hasn't
I'm really proud of the
streamed yet.
independence that they have to say what
Yeah,
they
no,
want
it's
to
weird.
say in whatever way they want to
Very
say it.
weird.
Yeah.
I'm really proud that our creators are seeing
Yeah.
their channels and their pages grow. My goal is to see an army emerge from the left to take on what's happening on the right. Taylor Lorenz
An army. You're building
Maybe the
Dumbledore's
game I
army.
gave
also
him
want to get in the
didn't
fight,
work
apply to the program at
on
wearechorus.com.
his behalf because
Well, there it
was a
is.
newer
Sympathy,
game.
but we didn't put any restrictions on what they could say. It's kind of a cop-out answer. That's how soft power works.
It was just
I'm
a
gonna be-
code
this
that
is
unlocked
so
the game.
I don't even know. I am in a position right now. I don't fucking know what to think about this. I'm gonna be real. I don't know really, like, I don't know who's an imposter here. I don't know who's doing this bullshit. You should apply. Yeah, an army, exactly. Because, like, absolutely bananas the way she framed this whole thing. I mean, if you have a organization that's paying people a bunch of money and then they're not saying if they're getting paid. Now you're saying they're not getting paid, but this person brings up a very good criticism. Not that I have any sympathy for Taylor Lorenz, but quote, we didn't put any restrictions on what they could say is kind of a cop-out answer. That's how soft power works. I don't know what that means. If you don't know what that means, you should not be running a political action committee. If you don't know what this person means, you need, bro, go right now.
Maybe Fuka
you need to
is
go
sleepy.
to McDonald's.
Yeah.
Not because you're hungry, but because you need a
I
job.
don't know.
This is embarrassing. Holy shit. What a dishonor. Yeah. And so anyway, he's not being on. No, he's not. And so I don't know what the fuck to think about this. And so I go and I see this. You got another guy. This is two out. 2 minutes. So let's watch 2 minutes. Here we go.
Right.
Uh-oh. Democratic influence getting $8,000 a month. Sorry about this volume situation. We got a volume situation on the stream. Let me go ahead and recalibrate. Okay. Just a minute. I'm trying to turn this up just by a little bit. Okay, there.
Alright.
All right. Apologize.
There's an article published in Wired.
It's still too quiet. Fucking piece of shit. Oh.
There's a lot of misinformation going on right now because there's an article published in Wired that says a dark money group is
Alright, everyone.
funding high-profile
What the?
Democratic influencers.
The title for this is very clearly misleading, and she should not have titled it this way. And this is the way that I look at it, okay? I mean, we used to buy and sell shit.
16 minutes.
Like me and Cody, we've been doing this.
16 minutes.
We have not been doing.
It will be off.
We were doing this like about 10 years ago, and we had been doing it for like maybe 10 years at the time. About 5 to 10 years. The moment that you see somebody go, we stop? Yeah, I wonder why. Well, yeah, we got a little bit of a timeout on that one, huh? And so anyway, yeah, and so yeah, we stop. We don't do anything bad at all. Made sure, yeah, we stop. Make sure you say that. I did. We don't do anything bad. We never, no. But back in the day, you know, if you do anything that you can't, like if you make a transaction with an individual that cannot be enforced by legal repercussions, you know that you have to operate at a level of trust that is beyond what is just normal. And whenever and that's my mindset, right? And so the moment that I see somebody that's not playing everything above the board, that's not completely direct, that doesn't say, this is what it is, this is when it's happening, this is how much you're gonna get, and that's how much money I want, and I want it this way, and exactly it. The moment that does not happen, why not? Why not? Why not? Why does this not happen? Why aren't they just being transparent? Tell me why. The majority of times it's because people suck with communication. But there's enough periods of time that it's not happening because they're fucking liars and they want to mislead you. This title is misleading.
An initiative aimed at boosting Democrats online offers influencers up to $8,000 a month to push the party line.
Yep.
All they have to do is keep it secret and agree to restrictions on their content. Let me just clear this motherfucker up right the fuck now. Fuck the camera, I'm talking to you real.
No.
Nobody, and I mean nobody, tells me what the fuck I can and cannot say. I say what the fuck I want to say, when I want to say it, how I want to say it, and not a motherfuck body got something to say about it. Now that we got that out of the way, I'm going to spare you the details of the article because the article is...
I'm going to make a counterpoint to what he said. They probably don't support people that say things that are outside of the scope of what they want to support. You can make that counter argument, but it's very clear that that's not the accusation. So I'm making a counter argument for something that's not being said. She made a specific accusation. That accusation is a lie.
It's long and boring as fuck, and it's also behind a paywall. Somebody sent me the actual article on a PDF file because who the fuck is paying for Wired? Nevertheless, she's talking about an organization called Chorus, which, by the way, who the fuck is that handsome man on the motherfucking website? Here's your first clue as to how this article is bullshit from jump, because she's framing it as she's outing this secret group of people.
Exactly.
This website and Chorus as an organization has been public.
Exactly. I actually think this is a hose mad article. The more I'm starting to see this, I really feel like this is a lying ass bitch article. I feel like, honestly, like I'm really, oh man.
Entire time. They literally say their purpose right here. Chorus is recruiting,
this guy's
training,
bald.
and supporting
He's
independent online
100%
voices
bald. He's
and
definitely
building
bald.
the next era for online news and conversation. Not only that, but there's literally a huge button on the website that says join Chorus.
Yeah.
Where in order for you to join the Chorus creator community, there's an entire application.
So how's it a dark web if there's a website that says how to join? I mean, if I go to the Freemasons website or the Skull and Bones website for fucking Harvard, I'm pretty sure it doesn't say, oh yeah, you have to join. Okay, submit your fucking identification that you've made your sacrifice to Baphomet. Like, I'm pretty sure it doesn't happen, right? Like, how do I sign up for the Illuminati?
Process for you to even join, and they also tell you the benefits of joining Chorus. They say Chorus Incubator Program is a vibrant pro-democracy learning community for content creators. Participants receive a monthly stipend calibrated
like
to the level of
Hogwarts?
involvement you can commit to the learning sessions. Literally, that's when everything falls apart and you start understanding that Taylor really didn't out anything. She saw public information and wrote an article about it in a negative way so that you could believe it. And she tried to backtrack and be more specific. She said, point to me one video where any of these content creators revealed that they were receiving funding from the 1630 Fund, a dark money group prior to our article. But then you find out that Taylor...
If you are receiving funding from a group, you should tell people that. Especially if you are promoting a political viewpoint. It's dishonest not to. Let me ask the question from the opposite direction. Why wouldn't you do that? Why wouldn't you tell people, I'm supported by this group and they pay me money? Bro, I don't even know who your sponsors are. I don't care. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you absolutely do. I've got it in my fucking... I've always... I have to say it. If I take a sponsor, I have to put #ad in the sponsor. It's an FTC rule. That's the Federal Trade Commission. That's the rule. OTK sponsor? Yeah, I've repeatedly said, when I was involved with OTK, I am an owner of OTK. I have repeatedly said that over and over and over. When I was involved with OTK or involved with Starforge, I said, hey guys, I'm an owner of this. That's the difference.
Lorenz is a reporter in her own residence cohort program, seen right here, where she is receiving a monthly stipend of $8,000 plus a $2,000 traveling bonus totaling $50,000 over 6 months from July to December. And the owner of the Omidyar network, which she's a part of, Pierre Omidyar, gave $45 million to the 1630 fund. Same organization that she's saying is funding Chorus, that's a dark money group. The other thing is she wrote this article showing that it would
Oh my God, he's dumb.
perception for Democratic
He's just dumb.
Now it just comes off as they're only saying this shit because they're paid. She literally...
Well, yeah, and it would have never happened if you would come out and say, not you, not him. But like if you had, if you've received financial
This Taylor
compensation,
Lorenz girl.
and you don't disclose that you received financial compensation, you are misleading your audience. This is a fact. And also, by the way, this is like, I mean, actually, you know what? Let me take a step back. That's not a fact. That's my evaluation. How many of you agree with my evaluation? That if somebody was receiving financial compensation for something, that you would feel misled if they didn't disclose that to you. Oh, that's right. Fucking everybody. What about Night Media? Night Media is an agency that represents me. I've said that many times. I have it in my fucking, in my bio. You go on the Night Media website. My picture is right next to, isn't it next to Hassan's picture? We're both in the same fucking agency. It's obvious. Yeah, duh.
She named a girl in her article as being part of Chorus, but that girl makes content attacking Democrats all the time and criticizing them for their response in Gaza. I mean, literally, everybody's welcome. But it really sounds like his bitch is mad they didn't get accepted into the motherfucking cohort. Bitch.
I think that she is purity testing. I think that's what she's doing. This is why Democrats will never succeed at building social media presence that can counteract the right, because every time they try, some cruddy wet blanket like Taylor comes along and blows the lid on it. I'm gonna give you some advice. If you're doing something that can have the lid blown on it, you're doing something wrong. You're not operating at a degree of transparency that people can respect. That's the issue. And that's the problem. Wouldn't a group called Chorus accept someone who sings out of tune? I love your metaphor there. I think that's a great criticism. I like that a lot. Sounds very good. And so anyway, second spam, contracts revealed Chorus has the ability to force creators to remove or correct content based solely on the organization's restriction. Contracts reviewed? Yeah, but the person, and this is the issue, right? So let me read this comment here. Chorus has the ability to force creators to remove or correct content based solely on the organization's discretion if the content was made at a Chorus organized event. I mean, this could be like if they do an event and they want to have the ability to, like, that language does not 100% convince me. It does not. And the reason why is that they could be referring to events that were hosted by this company and them wanting to make sure that they have final editorial copy of it, so something doesn't get released that's confidential. So I'm not ready to fucking go completely legit on that, right? It's just a legal CYA message. Yeah, it sounds that way. So I'm not ready for that yet. Stream preload. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure. Okay, now we got the download going. Okay, great. And anyway, how did this article pass editorial review? So that Wired is officially starting to redact and change part of Taylor Lorenz's article. Following the publication of this article, Graham Wilson and the Elias Law Group, whose participation in a Zoom call was reported upon and who did not respond to Wired's pre-publication email request and comment, reached out to Wired on several points. These include on whether the members of the cohort can publicly talk about working with Chorus and Chorus's connection to Get Influence, both of which Wired has clarified. We have also included a comment from Wilson regarding Chorus placing restrictions on
No, send me his number.
Okay, so
I think you got a new number.
We'll do one more and then there's
No, I think you got a new number. Just send me his number. I'll text it to him.
The point is that none of them disclosed that
Okay.
they were receiving money from a dark money group, the 1630 Fund. None of them have ever disclosed, as far as I've ever seen, their relationship with the 1630 Fund. And that is the crux of it. Chorus is just...
She is being manipulative and disingenuous. That's like saying that somebody didn't disclose that they were receiving money from BlackRock whenever they were working for a company that BlackRock had ownership in. The reason why is because they're not working directly for the 16. It's just like, for example, somebody not disclosing that they work at Amazon whenever they say they work at Twitch. This is, again, it's very, like, I'm telling you, like, I used to lay in bed and think about ways to lie to people. Like, I would think about all of these elaborate fucking, like, tapestries of how I would manipulate people into doing things for me in video games. Constantly, I would do this. This is, like, whenever I joined a raid, I wasn't on a team. I was in a battle royale, and I'm there for my fucking loot. And I'm in a guild, I'm in the guild, I'm trying to get as much out of this as I can. I'm always, in any situation, always scheming, always a parasite. Absolutely, bro. Like, and guess who had all the Mythic Warforged gear? That's right, it's your boy. And so anyway, criticize it all you want, but it worked. So when I see a person use language like this, my point is that to me, this is just obvious. Whenever I see somebody playing these kinds of games, I immediately am like, oh, this is this kind of a game. But for some reason, some people can't pick up on it. That's the problem.
The middleman. They're just running the program. The 1630 Fund is the powerful dark money group that is funding this effort. And so...
You know what's just so crazy about this, Tay-Tay? We haven't seen your financial disclosure about accepting money from this exact same fund, the 1630...
So she taking money from the same place.
Fund, which funds your cohort that you are accepting.
Wait. Reporters in the residence program, and there she is.
Get this, audience, $8,000 a month from. Isn't that funny?
Wait, so she's accusing them of getting $8,000 a month when she's getting $8,000?
Crazy. Here it is, right here. This is the place that pays you $16.30. That's you accepting dark money, right? I'm sure this is just a misunderstanding, right? Yeah. I'm just a massive fuck. We're all just so dumb that we just fucking missed this. It's almost like you as a creator were not privy to every single financial line item of the people paying you. It's almost as if, Taylor, I've hesitated to make this fucking video because the material harm that this is doing, this dumb dick conversation, but it is worth mentioning that this dark money that you are rallying so hard against also funds climate change orgs and voter rights organizations.
Oh no! Shut it down!
Shut it down!
No!
No.
And abortion rights protections.
Okay, I agree with that.
For nothing, report residencies.
They're not voting.
They're not voting, really.
Sorry, we're just gonna need that disclosure whenever you get a chance, okay?
Yeah, that's so she
What?
goes and
Not that I'm
says,
just
does
talking
Taylor
to-
Lorenz have in her fucking title here, Taylor Does she have in her title that she's being paid by this group? I'm going independent. Well, doesn't say anywhere.
Oh boy. Well, you were going places. Okay, let's go.
But if she's going independent, if you're independent, how are you getting $8,000 a month? Guys. Guys. Dark money
Web tag.
isn't bad because some of the people getting money are
Oh,
friends of mine.
be departed.
Paid for our TikTok slop. I love.
Can I change that designation?
You write slop articles and you get mad that people make slop videos. What is this? What are you doing? Like, what are you thinking? Yeah, I don't understand this at all. And she's a strong, independent Karen. Terminized network statement confirms reporters the residence program has no funding from 1636 and is fully supported from their own foundation.
Here we go.
And so, the program I am in has zero financial.
To the portal.
Are you getting $8,000 or not? Like, why is this such a hard cut? Like, I don't understand. Like, it's such a fucking easy idea. Are you getting money to pay, or are they giving you fucking money? Oh, yeah. And by the way, I guarantee you, this girl is probably all the time memeing on people for, oh, look at this, look at that. Oh, wow, somebody's using Grok. And now you've got, look at her using Grok. Slop on slop violence. Wait a second. Somebody only accounts that she follows. Can I comment now? I follow her now. I cannot. That's interesting. So you make a statement like this and nobody can reply to the statement. Meanwhile, everybody else that's made statements
At
about
the risk
this,
of giving an internet...
everybody else who's made statements about this has had no problem letting other people's reply. And then even... So David Pac-Man, you've heard of him. Arcade game hasn't been doing so well recently. He decided to take in some money from a dark money group to promote democratic ideals.
To talk about this.
You weren't going to talk about it.
Participating in the drama.
You,
I hate
of course.
the circular firing squad
Yes.
that often builds on the left.
Yes.
But it's really important.
You're
that
right, but he's right about this. I've followed David Pac-Man for over 5 years. I know this guy. I disagree with him on a lot of things, but I think that he's right on some analyses of things. This is one of them.
Audience knows what's going on, so I am going to talk about
he is always sad. I mean, I would be too. I would, if I was him, I would be sad. I mean, you guys are getting totally fucking dominated in the media space. You're losing seemingly every single online culture battle. Yeah, I'd be fucking upset too. I'm the most empathetic streamer.
Obviously.
Yeah, I could definitely see that.
In
I
an
can see
article
that, too.
Wired yesterday.
He was named.
And the article is about
I'm on that
the
side.
so-called dark money group on the left.
Oh my God.
And I'm named in the article along with other creators as being part of the group.
Don't forget most humble.
And
I know.
since this article came out,
I know I am.
I've heard from a bunch of you.
Yes.
David, did you sell out? David, is the DNC telling you what to say?
Where's
How
the money?
Could you do this
Did you
to
get paid?
us? I knew back in
Did you get paid?
2021 when you had the following to say
Did you get
that
paid?
you must have been getting paid by someone.
Did
and
you get
here's
paid?
the proof. And I was not even going to give
Did
this
you
the
get
time
paid?
of day, but my relationship with you, my actual
Okay.
audience,
That's me.
is the most important thing.
Thank you.
And so I decided to do this segment.
You're
I also was
thank you.
told
You
that
say you're
other
welcome.
creators,
No.
like a Twitch streamer named Hassan Piker,
Just wait for it.
Oh man. Here we go.
covering this in ways that don't reflect the reality of the situation.
No way.
Oh, really?
Perpetuating falsehoods about what is and isn't going on. Now, I can't speak to the motives.
Hassan said something about this. I don't think, did he tweet about this? I don't think he tweeted about this. He didn't even say anything about this. Because if he did, I would have called it out. I'd have farmed it. Outside groups paying influencers isn't bad, by the way. We don't have vertically integrated media landscape. Well, I'm sorry. I guess CNN and MSNBC wasn't enough for him. The independent left is seen as spoilers and antagonists of democratic goals. Establishment's now playing catch-up to build lib content creators. We don't want blue Charlie Kirks. We want the party to fight to improve our lives. You do want blue Charlie Kirks. That's why you're debating Charlie Kirk. But listen, okay, so he has not really condemned this. Like, to be fair, on Hassan's side, he has not condemned this. He has not come out and shit on it. At least that I've seen so far. On stream, haven't seen it yet. I'd have to watch it myself.
Of the people that wrote the article,
I'll wait for the
or
clip.
those that are reacting to it, I can't get.
I'll be curious to find out how he blames this on me.
In their heads, all I can do is tell you what's going on.
Why would Asmongold do this?
Judge, and you can make an assessment of me. Now, I also want to mention, I'm aware that many of the people I'm hearing of aren't even part of my audience. They're doing well, now I'm unsubscribing, and they mostly were never
you getting
subscribed,
paid?
And so I'm aware of that.
Were
but
you
it
getting
doesn't
paid?
matter because I want to make sure my audience hears from me about
Did you get
this.
paid?
Now, the most important thing to say
is if you got paid or not.
Is that the idea behind this group is exactly what I've been advocating for.
Brother, what are you fucking waiting for?
For years I've been saying the left needs to organize independent media in the way that the right has been doing.
So the problem that people have with what he's saying, we're going to get back to the did you get paid thing, but let's go ahead and address the point that you just made. Here's the concern that I think a lot of people have when something like this comes out. It's that whenever you have a top-down organization that is distributing clout, mentorship, incubation, and potentially money and influence, the problem is that the idea of that media being independent evaporates. And I think that's the concern that people have right now. It's that with a lot of right-wing content creators, and I understand there was that 10net media thing, massive fucking L. Huge fucking L. Made anybody involved with that was a clown, okay? Because I saw somebody making comments, oh, but you didn't talk about this. Like, number one, yeah, I did. Number two, yeah, that's bad too. Can you believe this? That both sides doing something bad is also bad? It's not. It's always bad if this happens. So especially when it's a fucking, it's uncomparable to all this, it's a million times worse. I agree. I think 10net media was a million times worse than this was also. I totally agree with you. And anybody who's crying about it can clip it and take it to the fucking bank. I think it was a million times worse. That being said, this is happening today, so we're talking about it today. Anyway, the concern is that independent media loses its authenticity when people believe that it's being funded by a billionaire behind the scenes. That's the reason.
Needs to fund independent creators the way that the right does. The right.
No, see, this is the problem. Is that I think that like he's close, but he's not there. I think that what he's not understanding is that people, and I'm going to give you an example of somebody, and you might not like it, but I'm going to give it to you. Hassan. Hassan is independently funded. I don't think anybody's paying Hassan to think what he thinks. I think he just says what he thinks, and his audience watches him, and he makes money off of his audience.
Yeah.
That's it.
I believe the same thing.
I don't think Nick's being paid. I don't, Nick Fuentes, I don't think he's being paid. As far as I know, I'm not being paid. I mean, you know, if Russia wants to come and clutch, you know, I'll be waiting, or Qatar, you know, hit up Tucker Carlson's guys, see what's going on there. But right now, as far as I know, I'm not getting any money. And so this is the problem. And the issue that I think that we have here is that independent media creators that are funded There's a huge difference between whether the funding comes from is top-down funding or top-down funding, or it's from the bottom raising the content.
Oh, thank God I slowed down.
Funding.
Yay!
With a lot of right-wing creators,
Holy shit!
like Hassan, or not right-wing, but like you know, like independent creators like Hassan,
Right wing.
like Nick Fuentes,
He just said right wing.
like me, like seemingly maybe not David Pakman, but I don't know, like in the past David Pakman, Joe Rogan, yeah, sure. These people, the reason why people watch them is that there's an element of this person is not trying to get me to buy in to a globalist agenda to make my kids transgender lizards. That's the reason. That's the reason. Like Tectone, yeah, nobody's paying Tectone. Tectone does it for the love of the game.
One even arguably presidential
As far as I know, nobody's paying
because
Frogan.
They're organized.
Well, we know nobody's paying Frogan. That's why she has to raise money for everyone. So, yeah, I mean, and again, for better or for worse, if she's saying something on her stream, you can have, she's 10 toes down with that. That's what she's saying. And so you need to understand that's the reason why independent media is important.
With regard to online and independent media, they're killing us. We've been so behind.
You're killing yourselves. You're killing yourselves by focusing and fixating around 80-20 issues. Like using illegal aliens synonymously with immigrants. With trying to push trans shit on kids.
This kind of support.
You're getting killed in the free marketplace of ideas. People are getting funded more on the right because those opinions are more popular.
For creators is exactly what I've been advocating for. Now, the article is riddled with inaccuracies, and they're not minor.
You're conflating a lot of the far left with the normie left, which would be people like David and Brian Cohen. I understand that, but I think that this is my opinion. Unless you actively repudiate extremists inside of your organization and inside of your movement, you become defined by them. I can't watch every video David Pakman's ever made, and I apologize if I'm mischaracterizing what David Pakman says. I've watched his videos in the past, but I've never seen him talking about this from a perspective that's measured. And I think that very few people do that. I understand, and I respect people that want to be more of a traditional, you know, again, like, you know, like more traditional liberal. I mean, that's the reason why I know who this guy is in the first place, is because I feel like I am in a lot of cases. Other than, of course, putting a mandatory amount of people in the country in prison, like, as a national policy. But besides that, I'm kind of a liberal guy.
Inaccuracies. First and foremost, this group has nothing to do with the DNC. People writing saying, the Democratic Party is telling people what to say. At its base, the group has nothing to do with the DNC, period. Number two.
So, if I didn't believe you, what I would say is that the group that's funding the group that you're a part of could have something to do with the DNC. And if you go by orders of removal, there are a lot of times that people inside of different organizations start up incubator groups or other forms of funding organizations in order to launder their ideas without damaging their main personal brand. So I don't think this is a good argument.
I do not get clearance for anything I say. I do not run interview questions
all right
by anyone at Chorus. I don't tell Chorus when I'm going to be doing an interview. Not a single segment I have done, not a single question I've ever asked a guest has anything to do with Chorus. They don't tell me what to talk about. They don't tell me who to interview. They don't tell me how to cover a story. There are
Why is it so easy for him to say that but not say whether he's been paid a money? Why is it that you can so definitively say that but we're 3 minutes into this video and you haven't even said, have I received money or not? It should be such a simple idea.
No restrictions of any kind on my content. I've never covered a story because Chorus suggested I do it.
Also, I don't think this disproves the accusation, although it's evidence against the accusation. It does not disprove it. Oftentimes, creators, based off of their size, popularity, and their influence and relevance, will have unique contracts that they have with organizations like this that give them a little bit more leeway that smaller creators might not necessarily have because they don't have the same type of leverage. So I understand that him saying this, and I would even trust him when he says this, but at the same time, I don't think that this is a definitive that's not true moment.
Never not covered
Turn up
a
it?
story.
Yeah, turn up.
Because Chorus suggested I not do it. There is no content relationship of any kind. So what does Chorus do? They run technical training, how to produce content, how to make your operation more efficient, how to take a small shop of 1, 2, or 3 people and put content out on multiple platforms the way I've been doing successfully for decades.
Yeah.
They set up mentorship relationships between larger creators like me and small up-and-coming creators who are looking to do content, which is something I've said for years we need to be doing.
Yes, that is very nice.
I'm being paid. I'm not. Any sponsorship, I receive no monthly stipend from anybody. Whenever I take a sponsorship, my agency gives me a percentage of the money and they take a percentage. It's extremely simple.
Trainings. They do media trainings. How do you deal with adversarial media? Reporters with bad intention for contact. Legal training, so we understand how is the right-wing machine potentially going to come after us? How do you organize your business to be protected? That's what they do.
Y'all need to stop doing this thing where there's like you're not Luke Skywalker. You're not against the Death Star. This is not some universal empire that you're fighting against. Just please, like this is the problem is that I think that a lot of left-wing creators are on massive copium. That there is this massive, like, fucking media machine that the right wing has, and they are like these freedom fighters that are heroically, like protesting and trying to resist against it. You've got to stop that. You've got to stop that. And the reason why is that if you don't know your enemy, you can never defeat them. You are actively misrepresenting what you are up against. You are up against a majority consensus against your viewpoints by any sort of online polling period. That's what you're up against. This isn't a machine. You're trying to build a machine because the nature around you isn't saying yes. What does your agency do for you that you feel like you can't do for yourself? Oh, really simple, actually. They connect me with brand deals, and then they organize payment, and then the terms of those brand deals, and then I communicate with them, and I don't deal with the brands directly, and that's why they get a percentage of the revenue. It's really simple. Yeah, Night Media, UTA, fucking Mythic, all of the companies pretty much work the same way. Sounds worth it? It really is.
Yeah, that does sound worth it.
And I want to make this really clear, and I know that 99% of my actual
You're
audience...
going to make it really clear that you are being paid. We're not being paid.
Yeah, you need to tell us.
If this was a group or an organization that required me to get permission before saying things, or fed me talking points, or told me, David, talk about this and not about that, or anything like that, I would never be part of it, period.
I don't think
anyone who knows me...
I don't think I've been edged this hard in my life. This is crazy.
That's funny.
This is... wow.
Edgewardo.
I'm one of the larger creators.
Just saying.
Current cohort. I want to help others grow. I want to mentor people. I want to grow the left media space.
Great.
That's something I've been advocating
for
years. And now, Circular Firing Squad is getting going. You look at Tic Tac, you look at these different platforms, people going after each other, most of it based on misunderstandings or misreporting about what's happening. Now,
there was a reporting about an $8,000 money.
Yep. We want to know. I just want to know because I stopped watching.
There was about.
There's a lot of know what people be thinking about with that.
Oh, David,
where's the money?
When you said X in 2024, that must have been because
bad. Yes, obviously, there's somebody who said something stupid about you. Okay.
Because they told you to. Oh, David, this explains your take on Bolivia from 2017. Now I get why you said that. Or when you did that interview in 2022, it must have been because Chorus told you to.
Oh.
Even if you wrongly believed that I was now completely compromised by my participation,
right?
This thing is brand new. It's like 8 weeks old or something like that, maybe 10 weeks old, something like this. So the revisions goes back not only are they not correct.
That's a fair analysis, and I think that's a good counterpoint to that. Yes, the accusations that he's saying that he's receiving. No, that's a good counterpoint.
Content today. This thing is brand new, so that's just like impossible. One other thing I want to mention. The article identifies my friend Brian Tyler Cohen.
That's the guy we watched.
Co-founder of this group. And now he's being attacked as well. His motives being impugned. Brian worked on this.
Well, obviously he's being attacked, and obviously his motives are being impugned. He's not Jesus on a cross. He's trying to make a political action committee, and people are worried that the funding for it is opaque, and it's hard for people to understand what's authentic and what's not. I think that's pretty fair.
Volunteer. He has spent hundreds of hours for not a penny on this project, solely because he, like me, believes we need this type of organization.
Solely because he believes, or solely that there was no pennies? Because the way that the English language of that is that you are similar to him in the way that you both have this belief, but you didn't draw that distinction with the income. If you look at this on a purely English level,
left, they're killing us on the right. He doesn't need to be doing this for himself.
Well, you're killing yourself. That's the problem. Maybe stop doing that.
Trying to do this to build up left-wing content creators, as am I. And so the framing of Brian as some kind of villain in this entire thing, it's just farcical and pathetic. So the bottom line is, we need more of this on the left, not less.
That's right.
We need more organization and infrastructure.
Sure.
And people understanding how do you build a content machine?
Yeah.
How do you produce a podcast? How do you grow an audience? How do you distribute it? How do you organize?
I'm going to give them free advice. Okay, I'm going to help them out. You have to have viewpoints and perspectives that resonate with an audience. The way that you build an audience is you create content that an audience wants to see. Got to do that. This has been a big problem.
The article is designed to attack and degrade. I can't speak to the motives of the people behind it, so I won't even speculate. My involvement is as I've described it here. There's nothing more and there's nothing less. It's up to you to decide whether you trust a particular creator.
It would be a lot easier for people to decide whether they trusted you or not if you explicitly stated whether you were receiving funds from this organization or any form of consideration from this organization. That would make it easier. Bit of advice. I'm trying to help David out here. I want to help him out.
For you to decide.
He basically did. Well, if he basically did, then why didn't he?
Structural organization the left should pursue. But what I can tell you is that the circular firing squad is how the left loses. When we start turning each other over what at the end of the day? So I'm sick of the losing. I'm trying to win. Join me if you also are trying to win. And then maybe we can have some better outcomes in future.
Well, you could have just said whether you were getting paid or not, man. Like, you could have just said that. Like, he could just gone and said, like, yeah, listen, like, I was getting paid a bit of money. Like, and the reason why I'm suspicious about David, okay, This is the reason why I'm a little bit suspicious about David. And I know this is maybe unfair, but you really spend a lot of time trying to promote and look for support. Seems like you're really kind of looking for money. Seems like you want money a lot. And whenever you, and that doesn't mean that you did anything wrong. It doesn't mean anything. I'm not trying to accuse anybody of anything, but what I am saying is that it is suspicious. Very suspicious. When you address the accusations, omission is confession. I love that. Yes, the whole us versus them is their downfall. Yes, he didn't outright say no. You could have just said that. Just to be clear, are you paid $8,000 a month? Does he say this? No. And also, if he says no to this, you asked the wrong question. Are you getting any financial compensation, period? That's the real question. Because maybe he's getting $10,000. So whenever he says, I'm not getting paid $8,000, that's correct. He's telling the truth because you're getting more. That's it. And so anyway, read it. No, I don't understand this at all. And I'm not asking if they controlled your content. I'm asking if what they want. I'm asking if you received money every month or if you received money, period. He received $7,000, $999.99, okay? So no, he was not getting $8,000, you conspiracy theorist, crazy, fucking racists. What do you mean? Of course not. That's insane. So, duh. Yeah, it's not 8K, you weirdo. So, I think that this is a situation where everyone is an imposter. I think Taylor Lorenz is being disingenuous. I would like to say that, and I fucking hate to say this. And I don't even really fucking hate to say this, but like, I will say it. I think that I maybe was a little bit too aggressive in agreeing with Taylor Lorenz without fully understanding the context in which this information was presented. Because upon evaluating it further, it seems like she identified imposters, but she too herself was also an imposter. That's what's going on. After looking at this more, it seems that while Taylor might be onto something to a degree, she too is operating in a disingenuous fashion. It seems like this is an Among Us game. It's a proper noun. You have to capitalize the words. Another. Okay. I think that's fair. I'm gonna put this out because it's important. It's important. It's another California crash out. I know, it's been a whole day since the last one, but it's happened again.
This scene from San Diego doesn't even look like America anymore, but it's exactly what I voted for. As ICE conducted a surprise raid on a restaurant.
I love that.
Doesn't even look like America anymore, but it's exactly what I voted for.
There are so many people that feel this way. Yes, thank fucking God we're finally dealing with these psychos.
ICE conducted a surprise raid on a restaurant in San Diego with the residents getting very upset.
I'm watching Juicy Booch. Juicy Booch. We're gonna keep them on the side. We're gonna set now as you playing a game.
Konnichiwa! Hello, ladies and gentlemen. How's it all going? You know, one thing that I haven't made a video about in a while are aliens. And you know me, I love me aliens. I want to start off by saying...
what do we do?
I know when I make these videos and I come across as somebody that probably is like too much of a skeptic, but if there's one thing that I hope in life to be true is that aliens will one day visit us, okay? Look, I already get it. I'm too goddamn old to explore the oceans, and I'm too goddamn young to absolutely explore the stars. So I hope, in some way, the aliens come to us and visit. So for the last month, ladies and gentlemen, there's been something brewing for anybody that hasn't been picking up. June 1st, a new asteroid got discovered, 31/Atlas. Now, this is a big paper, okay? Is the interstellar object alien technology? So you might be like, whoa, what kind of crackhead came up with this? Now, normally I wouldn't be talking about it, but one of the crackheads is Abraham Loeb. In fact, one of the departments this came out of was the astronomy department at Harvard University, okay? So to give you an idea, this is not some crackpot talking about this. These are people from Harvard, possibly bringing up a paper that talks about alien technology. Could it be an alien ship? Could it be something else? Well, let's try to figure it out. So July 1st, astronomers spotted this image, right? This thing. And they basically dubbed it A11PL3Z. So once NASA had confirmed that this was actually not just some new asteroid, in fact, it was actually an interstellar visitor, they renamed it to 31/Atlas. And in fact, there's been so much shit that has been coming out, like from the
that's old.
Times,
I've seen that shit.
Bharat itself from India, whatever AI slop image they threw up, this little giant flying turd, it could be nuclear powered, says a Harvard scientist, okay? So there's a lot of claims being made, but one thing that I want to start off with is obviously show the audience what the fuck this thing looks like. So according to NASA, they've showcased what the trajectory of such a thing is. So 31/Atlas is actually kind of coming in between Earth and Mars. So yeah, it's not something that's hitting close to us. And if you want something that shows you, how lucky you are every single day to be alive, is these are just asteroid watches. So for instance, this is our planet right here. This is from eyes.nasa.gov, a government website. And right here, they actually showcase the closest asteroids to us. So things like 1998 SH2, 2025 Q07, 2025 QV5, QK6, yada, yada, yada. So this one that looks like it's barreling towards us, that'll cross by Earth in around a day, 18 hours, 45 minutes, and 40 seconds. And you might be like, but Muda, what if it hits us? Well, it'll burn up in the atmosphere because it's only estimated to be 16.7 meters long, okay? Usually when you got like asteroids the size of like, I think it's like what is the actual name of it? The one that killed the dinosaurs. Or Chicxulub, the crater itself, the one that actually hit the Yucatan Peninsula in Mexico. And I don't know if these images are 3D renders or AI renders or whatever, but that is a rough explanation of what it looks like. Now, when an asteroid that size hits Earth, and I believe underneath this was like limestone deposits that led to even like a much bigger explosion, this ripples throughout the entire world, and it effectively killed all the dinosaurs, okay? So there's a reason why the dinosaurs don't exist. It's because a space rock hit Earth in such a way that it basically destroyed everything, okay? There's like a million fucking nukes going off. Now, if another asteroid hits us, we're basically fucked, okay? We are dead from my understanding in the similar manner of this, okay? So that's why a lot of billionaires, I think, are paying big money to fly off to Mars or colonize other planets. So if the worst happens, at least they're alive, okay? Goddamn. So to give you an idea, scientists look at images like this little animation where, again, they look through a Atlas telescope, which that's why it's named Atlas. Like it's a telescope they have, the Asteroid Terrestrial Impact Last Alert System, that is in Chile. So what they have is they saw this little speck basically just like fly across. And of course, all of this happened, as you can see, within this like hour, right? So from 5:15 all the way to 6:20. So within the hour, they saw that move. Now, generally, when you see that, you're like, oh shit, something's moving really fast. Could it be an Alamau? Could it be a visitor? Well, let's see the actual logic behind it. Let's see how we came to this crazy explanation. So Abraham Loeb, or Avi Loeb, is an Israeli-American theoretical physicist who works on astrophysics and cosmology. And since 2007, he's been the director of the Institute for Theory and Computation at the Center of Astrophysics. Okay, so this guy is apparently pretty big news when it comes to this. Now, Loeb is a bit of a controversial figure in certain ways too. He really is somebody that wants to prove extraterrestrial life is real. There have been other situations like Oumuamua situation a little bit. This was another paper where Avi Loeb from Harvard University wrote about the possibility of this large interstellar object discovered near Earth. This actual Oumuamua that appeared to, I guess, be the sort of like alien-looking ship, according to this person, right? And again, a lot of the important parts is that these are objects from outside the solar system, which from my understanding, there's only been 3, including 31 Atlas, which is a pretty huge deal at the end of the day. Now, of course, obviously, this is a paper that you can read, you can try to understand, but obviously they start talking about the possibility of an artificial origin, right? A possibility that this could actually be an object that is, an alien spacecraft, an alien piece of technology in nature, right? Now, I also feel that the financial incentive for Loeb is pretty obvious. There are books that are being sold on Amazon, hard copy, Kindle, whatever, and you can just read these for
26 is not too bad. 26 isn't too bad.
But obviously, there have been other, scientists who have looked into this and said, listen, guys, Oumuamua is not an alien spaceship, and the authors of the paper insult honest scientific inquiry to even suggest it. And this isn't some no-name Redditor. This is Paul Sutter, who's an astrophysicist at Ohio State University. In fact, Benjamin Wiener of the University of Arizona writes, can we talk about how annoying it is that Avi Loeb promotes speculative theories about alien origins, forcing the rest of us to do scientific grunt work of walking back these rumors? So yeah, he's not exactly a figure that's completely beloved. It's somebody that I think really wants to be the first finger pointer at anything alien. And honestly, I can kind of understand the frustration of some of the other people in the sphere if you're just trying to like debunk claims or explain to the average person that, no, maybe this isn't really Alamaus yet. But now the newest thing is obviously 31 Atlas. So right over here, this paper alongside Adam Hibbert and Adam Kroll, they're going and saying at this early stage of testing, 31 Atlas is a recently discovered interstellar interloper. Has displayed various anomalous characteristics determined with photometric and astrometric observations is largely pedagogical into the astrodynamics of 31 Atlas. I have no idea about any of this alien technology shit. I'm just an interested space observer, okay? I played way too much No Man's Sky to admit it. I haven't given any more money to Star Citizen, but goddamn, it's the closest I'm gonna get to exploring the fucking stars. I need this to be real.
Uncle Ben, what up?
Entertaining. So look here, they mention things like, obviously, the Fermi paradox, which for anybody that doesn't know that, the Fermi paradox is the belief that since we haven't encountered any aliens, maybe there is some great filter that sort of kills life when it comes to which is a pretty scary thing to think about below in the universe, right? But of course, then they go down over here, and of course, they bring up certain pieces of evidence.
What up?
31 Atlas lies virtually in the
You're back from your vacation.
Say that it's too large to be an asteroid, which, yes, some things can be too large. I believe when you get past like 900 kilometers diameter, they just start calling things like dwarf planets or something. So of course they say that 31 Atlas shows no evidence of cometary outgassing. So when like an ice giant gets near the sun and it starts like, fucking heating up and like giving off gas, this appears to show no evidence of that. It approaches unusually close to Venus, Mars, and Jupiter. It achieves perihelion on the opposite side of the sun to Earth. The optimal point to do a reverse solar orbit and stay bound to the sun is at the perihelion. So yeah, this is all the evidence.
Nope, not yet.
If you're like an astrophysicist or disagree with Loeb or his team. So he even mentions how that Oumuamua,
I don't know, what's up?
when they were talking about like the discourse around it, and he said that it was mired in bitter controversy. Yet nevertheless, it seems the authors is a hypothesis perfectly worthy of pursuing. in a similar fashion to the hypothesis proposed in this paper. So they employed something called optimum interplanetary trajectory software. Sounds like something out of System Shock. The interplanetary design tool to investigate the likelihood and implication of 31 Atlas being an alien spacecraft. Is it an ALMAO? Is it? Well, we have to see. So they say if 31 Atlas is alien tech, okay, they start bringing up again its patent, right? They bring up like its orbital speed, they bring up kinetic energy, they bring up a whole bunch of things here. So of course, one of the big pieces of like evidence they bring up is the fact that this approaches very slowly.
Hell yeah, bro! I love this game.
So of course, when they analyze
Hello.
it, by varying the time of entry into the solar system, the same 31 Atlas will anytime coming to it and happen to do so such that it came within the observed close approaches of Venus, Mars, and Jupiter.
And Uncle Sam, what is it? Let's think.
0.005%. So obviously they even admit in this paper too that yeah, we're probably and the human brain is really good at trying to like find a pattern, especially when there isn't a pattern sometimes, right? They even say it. As extremely strange as that appears, the propensity for the human brain to see patterns in what is actually random scattering is well known. At the heart of this, any
sick.
scientist will have to address at some point in their
That's
career
cool.
is an outlier.
Yeah, Dolo, I play this game. I've been playing since 2016, but took a very, very, very long break when the Xbox was no longer
kind of took this paper and went
you know,
even further than they had to, because
being
obviously
updated.
looking at like other, you know, reputable like fucking scientific papers like people.com, you know, super fast new comet could be an evil alien technology. Now I don't know if this is evil alien technology, to be honest. I don't know if there's anything that's evil in here. I think if it comes out to, this is probably just like hype beasting by the actual news. So if you look at this image right over here, this is from like the International Gemini Observatory. To this like whole string of colors. That looks weird, bro. Like that actually looks really weird. And actually, there is a good explanation for this. These rainbow-like colors are actually captured because astronomers take multiple sequential exposures of different color filters all throughout. And it basically shows that this was actually moving. So the light is actually recorded at different positions.
That's
So
yourself.
why it looks like a cool rainbow.
Yeah, I'm playing the beta. Played the beta.
I've seen some people think that this is the sign
Yeah.
of the whole ship, even though
Right.
there's just no way.
I never really got heavily into it. Like, I did, but I stopped before it got. It ended up getting like how should I put it? They did Horizons. I was able to land on planets, and then like I don't know, it fell off.
for the most part, but in like the recent years, a lot of people have kind of said that he wants to be the one guy that almost just he wants to become the individual that is literally going to be the one that discovers aliens, right? Like this one user writes, he so badly wants to be the astronomer that first discovers aliens, just so that he just won't have any evidence to the contrary. Not to mention his toxicity behind the scenes is rather unbelievable. Now the thing about Avi Loeb is obviously he has a financial incentive with his book and projects.
Get ready to post when I'm done with the family vacation. Good shit.
Pretty established career, worked in pretty big places, and now he kind of has jumped into it. And I
Good shit.
Rifter here, because again, he does have a career, right? It's not like I'm looking at Terrence Howard and even I could debunk him. This is a guy that has some serious cred. But the way that he reacts around people that have, I would say, equivalent credentials, or, you know, people that have also worked in great places is insane. So, for instance, this is Jill Carter, former director at SIG. She asks a pretty, you know, honest question, right? You know, she's frustrated. Listen to this.
So, Avi, I get a little bit pissed off when you throw the entire scientific culture under the bus, because some of us have been thinking about and building instruments to find anomalies for a very long time. And I think that when we say that if we ever are going to announce such a detection, that we require extraordinary evidence, we're doing that as a way of
What up, everybody? How you doing?
From the pseudo.
We're listening about the 31/Atlas.
Jill's got a great point here. You know, she's basically saying, listen, you're like a Harvard guy. You are the establishment, okay? You're not some, you know, guy, you're not some maverick who's
Welcome.
Harvard, astrophysicist, the Harvard expert, as the basis for this alien spacecraft story. And she's right. If it's not 100% proven, all the other people have to waste time trying to disprove this shit to everybody else out there. Now his response is actually wild. He gets a little frazzly here, so listen to this.
Your first point, I'm talking about a factor of 1,000 funding. I'm not talking about a factor of 2 over a decade increase in funding. I'm saying there is a discrepancy by a factor of 1,000 in what needs to be the case relative to what is the case of the community that you are talking about. A factor of 1,000 is a big factor in funding, and moreover, it's even a bigger factor in bullying, because anyone that makes a suggestion in the direction of technological signature is being bullied and ridiculed.
I don't
wait a second. Let me finish. Now, my second point is,
so the funding really hits me because I think it becomes pretty apparent what Avi and his team are kind of reaching for. It's just give us this money to prove this alien spacecraft theory is true, even though it's in the face of so much disapproval and legitimate disapproval from other valid experts in the field too. I mean, it's kind of crazy. It is insane. But again, what gets me over here is his reaction going forward, right? This guy starts going after the water to discuss this. Listen to this.
we need extraordinary evidence and then step on the grass and not allow it to grow, which is currently the case. We need extraordinary evidence, but anyone that mentions this possibility is ridiculed by some blogger that doesn't even write a single paper in a decade. That makes no sense whatsoever. This
it said that it would have...
practice science.
Well, some of us do.
No, let me finish. How dare people make statements about scientists that explore these possibilities within the scientific method? That's the acidic culture that I'm talking about.
Now you can watch this
exchange. That was some bullshit.
And the reality is, unlike traditional online internet drama, this got sorted out pretty easy. I think Avi emailed Jill, and then he was like, "Yeah, I get what you did in the field." They sort of hashed it out. And the thing is, when you look at it from the sidelines, and you're a dumbass like me, you can kind of almost see both points. She doesn't want to blatantly fund pseudoscience, and he just thinks that, hey man, this is a wild theory. I want at least people to be researching into it. And the thing is, I kind of agree with Jill a little bit more, obviously with the rest of the scientists. This is not the only guy that is an expert in the field, right? He's just the guy that's saying that this is the one thing that could be an alien. And obviously other researchers at SETI, senior researchers, have kind of looked at this stuff and said, look, nothing about these asteroids show that there is a possibility of them being anything more than a natural occurrence. A rare natural occurrence, but a natural occurrence. And of course, obviously, they also contend that because this guy's like a Harvard physicist or Harvard researcher, Harvard expert, you do have to kind of take him somewhat seriously in regards to this. Again, this is not a Terrence Howard that we're talking about. This is somebody with real cred. And of course, when it comes to other scientists that have looked at this entire situation too, Daryl Seligman of Michigan State University writes, there's been pretty numerous telescopic observations that 31 Atlas is just displaying classical signatures of cometary activity. Samantha Lawler at University of Regina in Canada represent. All evidence points to this being an ordinary comet that was ejected from another solar system. Countless of billions of comets have been ejected from our own solar system. And I think a lot of this comes from the fact that, yeah, Avi Loeb is a guy from Harvard, right? And it's a pretty huge thing for him to be, saying. And the thing about this is usually, I would say that obviously for somebody that is at Harvard, I would imagine that, he probably is somebody that, A, genuinely really believes in this, like he's drank his own sauce. Or the other thing is probably trying to sell a book or something.
We're gonna go to my ship first.
Background or his expertise in the field.
Ready.
This almost reminds me too a similar story of a guy named Dr. Stephen Greer.
Good shit.
I was about to say Bob Lazar for some reason, but Dr. Stephen Greer.
Bob Lazar.
On a podcast. This was
Bob Lavare.
But one of the things that immediately kind of freaked me out a little bit over here was we were talking about I think it was remote viewing or something of that nature, contact with aliens. And then he told us about this application that he had, $13 at this point. You can look at this on the App Store. And I was just like,
I mean, technically.
I feel when it comes to like, I guess
Well, we're going back to that anyways. Let's go to the ship. Let's go to the ship, everybody.
Making peaceful contact with civilizations, as well as making a social network for people who are interested in making contact. It almost, again, I hate to use the term grifter here, but it almost seems like, somebody's using these credentials and then they're putting up an application that is sold for actual money so that people can go in and purchase it. I mean, honestly, I feel like if you have the love of the game, this might have just been like a free
procedure complete.
Generally, I feel like money is involved. That's when things get a little bit hazy. Now, going back to Aqualone and the discussion on Oklahoma, obviously, it probably like aggravated a bunch of other individuals. Like some of these spaceship philosophies. He also has a lot of non-committed neutral scientist. And obviously there have been other people, I assume some of these bloggers that were mentioned earlier were people who were talking about Oumuamua and debunking this.
What up, everybody? How you doing? Remember to hit that like and subscribe button. We're here every night, every day, depending on if you have other things planned right before you.
And again, the closest people have any idea of what this kind of looks like is this shape right here. Now, I believe it's, I believe at the time, considered a solar sail, and other scientists have kind of debunked it and said that it wouldn't have made a good solar sail given its actual dimensions. But again, I'm not an expert on this, okay? I'm just somebody that wants aliens to be real, but I try to speak about this within reason, and I don't want to spread misinformation. The 31 Atlas, that paper we looked at, I just also want to say that this is not peer review. Obviously, peer review is pretty important, just because we need other people to verify that especially when it comes to aliens. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, the mystery of 31 Atlas is space, interstellar, objects, and comic book around. Now, do I want this to be alien stuff? Absolutely. Do I really hope that this is alien technology? Sure. And who knows? Like I said, always keep your mind open. Because in the next 12 months, 24 months, who knows? It could just be another comet that flies by and then whatever, we forget about it. But if there's a chance that this is an interstellar alien object, then, what's the harm if somebody can actually prove it? For now, though, I will say that this has caused quite a fair bit of hoopla in the UFO UAP community. And, I've been in this community for a couple of years now when I talk about this stuff, and I'll just be real, I always point to that, LoJack. It's like nothing ever happens, you get the little, nothing ever happens. I always strive by that.
No.
And if something does happen, awesome. But ladies and gentlemen, this is me moving.
Been in Mississippi.
So would you stop, please like, comment, and subscribe? Just like it out.
The non-engineer just had a lot to say.
Contact confirmed. Plans engaged. Our services are available for use, Commander.
Yeah. I'm side watching Juicy Booth. I love it.
Hello, my friends, and welcome back. It's Friday, so happy
My
Friday
dudes.
to you and your family.
Happy Friday, my dudes.
Only 2 days more to go, and we begin it with a funny beef. Yes, because it's going on between the foreign minister of Hungary and the commander of the Ukrainian drone forces, all of the drone forces, unmanned air
Yeah, I know, I just did
vehicles
that.
forces,
That was a
whatever you
good
want to
idea.
call it. Madhyar Provdi, I'm talking about this guy, the Minister of Energy of Hungary. Well, this is a joke, of course, but why? Well, because his drones struck the Druzhba oil pipeline for, I don't know, the bazillionth time already. And actually today also they did. Although it is already destroyed, he's hammering it again and again to make sure the Druzhba pipeline never works. Why? Because Druzhba pipeline transported Russian oil to Hungary and Slovakia still up to last month, actually, for 3 years of full-scale invasion. Hungary and Slovakia were still buying Russian oil as much as
The
they
foreskin
could.
invasion.
This guy, the Minister of Energy of Hungary,
He's nuts.
actually the Ukrainian drone army leader, chief.
Uncle Sam says he's nuts.
Never happens again. Now Hungarian foreign minister responded to him because, you know, now Hungary is forced to give up their addiction of Russian oil. Peter Szijjártó responded. In response to the latest
I want to do this, but I have no reason.
oil pipeline, the Hungarian government has decided to ban the commander of military units responsible for entering Hungary and the entire Schengen area. Oof, big shots fired, man. This was an attack on Hungary.
Fuzzy Warbear, what up, son? How you doing?
My dear Hungarians, you have had 3 years to get yourself off the addiction of Russian terrorist oil and gas, and you have not done it. My dear Brody, done you a favor here. Ukraine knows very well that Druzhba pipeline is vital for Hungary's and Slovakia's energy supply, and that such strikes harm us far more than Russia. Anyone who attacks our energy, he shots fired. Magyar Provdi, this guy, the Minister of Energy of Hungary. I don't get tired of saying this. I mean, this guy single-handedly is responsible
these things
for
from here, technically.
more than the Hungarian Minister of Energy, because he just
I mean, like, I should.
their addiction of Russian oil. And
I
here
could just do that. Like, or I could just swap. Hold on, let me swap.
Petrol, my lata not drive, because they have been addicted, not anymore. They're now in rehab, and they have the shaking and stuff, you know, the side effects of rehab, and their economy is going down. That's their own doing. Every other country in the EU has phased away from Russian gas and oil, or is doing it right now, step by step, slowly. You know, the 12 steps, getting away from addiction. Well, they're doing it.
Why do you keep saying that?
For Hungary and Slovakia, starting from August. By the way,
What the fuck?
Is not,
What are you saying that for?
Sugar, he received it. Current Hungarian authorities
Okay, you're good.
ban on Robert Magyar Provdi, Ukraine's commanding officer of the drone forces, for entering Hungary and the Schengen force. The Hungarian foreign minister personally mentioned that Magyar will not be able to enter Hungary for years to come. Brovdi is a Ukrainian with Hungarian roots. Robert sends reports to Hungary's foreign minister. I'll read it to you. Shove your sanctions in Hungary, entry ban, Mr. Dancer on Bones. I am Ukrainian and will visit my father's homeland after you're gone. There are Hungarians in Hungary, and one day they'll be sick of you. As for Schengen restrictions, don't take on more than you can handle. This guy is a damn legend. I love it. And now, I mean, this beef gets bigger and bigger. This guy single-handed.
Oh, that's just meh. And not needing to listen to that. That's just blah, 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 blah.
AMD AM4 is the GOAT. It is the greatest of all time as far as motherboards and sockets go, and it's still getting CPU. AM4 launched in 2016. It got its first Ryzen CPU in 2017, and now in 2025, it is getting what we are no longer going to say is the last AM4. It's been super raw now, like 4 or 5 times on that. It's getting the 5500 XT, which is a CPU for the Latin America, South America audience, and similar to the 5600 XT for Micro Center previously. This is another new old CPU, old architecture, old silicon, new model, basically. So the 5500 XT is a 6-core 12-thread part. As far as other CPUs, AMD launched the R7 5700 XT in 2024. It launched the 5600 XT exclusive to Micro Center in 2023. It had the 5800 XT before that. That's the one that probably also deserves the title as far as CPUs. And so numerous times now, there have been scenarios where we've said it. And this is probably the last CPU that AMD will launch on this platform, and then they do it again. Before that, this video is brought to you by the LinkTree LANCold 217. We recently reviewed the LANCold 217 on the channel and found that it's no
Let's do this.
competitive with other top cases.
Happen to go to Bernard.
70mm front mounted fan with a more standard sized internal case fan for high airflow. The front of the case offers the ability to rearrange the fans to offset them towards either the CPU or the GPU, with wood accents along the case to give it a unique look. Learn more about the Li & Li LANCold 217 at the link in the description below. Because these are new old CPUs, technologically there's nothing new to speak of. Basically, what's happening here, most likely, is AMD is taking down silicon that didn't pass from 1 to become something like 700 XD or 5600 XD or whatever it may be. And for some reason, that silicon just wasn't good enough, couldn't hit the frequency targets, maybe it required too much voltage or too much power in order to hit the targets. And so they keep shifting it down the line until maybe they find something they can turn it into. That's the typical way that this would happen, where it's basically a bucket that catches all the silicon fall off, and then it becomes a product if they have enough of it. If they don't have enough of it, maybe it becomes a product for a specific market or something. So, the 5500 XD has a lower frequency than the 5600 XD. Again, it's only available in South America, and our viewer, Leo, shout out to Leo in Brazil, helped us buy one to review. It's currently priced at about $204 or so. That's converted to USD, and it launched around the price of $240 to $250 US a couple months ago. All right, so we have a really fun and simple one today. Finally, it's okay. It's easy now. It's just benchmarks. For most of them,
Oh my God.
benchmarks, there's some production tests as well. Efficiency testing's on this one.
Why do I believe that you would do that?
How we're calculating some of it. And so that's changing as part of our regular bench update interval. So that's not in here, but it's an older CPU.
Why do I believe you would do that?
But anyway, we're going to still look at a bunch of stuff. And the biggest thing with this CPU, the 5500 XD, is because it's targeted at a non-US market, the pricing is going to be different in the place where it's targeted. So $200 in the US market for a 5500 XD for a 5000 series CPU, it feels a little high. But we're going to look briefly at some of the pricing where this came from in Brazil to see how it compares there as well. We're going to keep it simple. This is all new data today. It is built on our Threadripper data, so we overhauled all the testing for that, reran all the numbers again, collected new information.
Yay, new
5500 XD to it.
50 style. Jesus.
Price comparison. So again, the 5500 XD was about $240 to $250 when we bought it from our viewer, as seen in this screenshot. The retailer who sold it. About a month or two later, the same retailer now has it at $204 converted to USD. That's still pretty expensive by US market standards, but we're not very familiar with the Brazilian or South American market where it's sold. But to hear from our viewers in the comments about how it was there. There was some pricing updates from the market we do know in the US. Here's what it looks like right now. Currently, Intel 265K F1000 IGP is $283 US, apparently marked down from $300. The 9600X is $205. The 14600K is $190. This is all on Newegg and Amazon. The R7 7700 is about $285, and the Ultra 5 225 from Intel is $212. We haven't tested that one yet. The 5800 XD is basically gone from retailers in any reasonably priced capacity, and the 5700 XD is also available primarily at higher prices and from third-party sellers now. It's not really made or sold by AMD anymore, at least as far as we can tell. There were some stories about that a little while ago. To set the price for the high end, the 9800 XD is about $480 US. But again, those are US prices.
I want the 9800 X3D eventually.
The same price as the current 5500 XD. The Intel
I should change my
price of the 5500 XD and
my CPU.
600X for $270. That's ignoring whatever the motherboard price differences would be. Given these prices, the
Yeah, no shade.
current $204 is at least.
But if you do though,
But that's for this particular website. And again, don't take us as experts for this space. We only learned of this website a month or so ago. Let us know in the comments how the prices are in your area of South America. That's just not a region we really monitor for prices actively. But at least glancing at these, it makes sense why the 5500 XD exists in that market, because a lot of this stuff is relatively expensive. So getting into the specs, the AMD R5 5500 non-XD, as in the older one, had a major downside from the R5 5600, which was the
Alright.
The 5500 had just 16 megabytes of L3 cache, down from 32 megabytes on the R5 5600. This was a huge change. Despite having the same core.
by the way, welcome everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. What's good? What is good? How are you? Hit that like and subscribe. Alright? Helps me out in the long run. Seriously.
However, the 5500 XD's clock speed is significantly lower than that of the 5600 and the 5500 at 3 GHz base and 4 GHz boost. This will be its biggest potential downside, but we've often seen that cache can make up for lower frequencies in gaming. If the CPU is a downbin or cobbled together from low-performing silicon, then these frequencies make sense, as it might be comprised of chips that couldn't hit higher targets. Likewise, it's possible if it's lower quality silicon that it could require more power to drive the frequencies it is maintaining. The rest of the specs are familiar. The 5500 X3D uses a 7nm FinFET process from TSMC.
Yeah.
Like the 5500, the 5600, and it uses an AM4 socket that's been goated at this point, and it's a 6-core, 12-thread part. We'll start with frequency validation and Blender rendering to ensure the CPU is working as advertised. AMD's spec sheet defines a 4 GHz maximum boost and a 3 GHz base clock for the CPU. This all-core workload in Blender has the 5500 X3D at 3950 MHz, falling below the max advertised boost of 4000. This is somewhat expected for an all-core.
Oh my god.
As long as the CPU can
That's
have the max
funny.
advertised boost in a single-core workload, but we'll see. The non-X3D so it has a frequency advantage here. The 5600 X3D held a frequency of 4350 MHz, making it the fastest of these three CPUs by frequency in an all-core workload.
That's my personality.
6-core, 12
That's funny.
And of course, all three are from the 5000 series of CPUs.
So cadmium.
The maximum single-core frequency per interval across
Cadmium.
one-threaded benchmarking. The 5500 X3D had a maximum frequency of 3950 MHz again, which falls short of AMD's target of 4000 MHz maximum advertised boost. Technically, the spec sheet does say up to, but that's bullshit. AMD has done well since the 3000 series to ensure that its CPUs hit the advertised max frequency in at least one of these two workloads that we're showing, typically single-threaded, for every other CPU we've tested for years now. They've done really well with this, so credit to them for that. But this is the first to fail in a long time. 50 MHz short of target is disappointing. It won't make the biggest change in performance, but it should at least be hitting 4000 here like all of their other ones. So they're max advertised boost. There are technically a few blips later in the test as the tiles are changing, but realistically this test is not meeting its target, despite technically blipping up to it for one polling interval every now and then. The 5500 non-X3D hit 4250 MHz again, and then the 5600 X3D was at 4350 MHz. Let's move on to gaming benchmarks. Stellaris simulation time is up first. This benchmark is CPU intensive and also a gaming benchmark, but it's useful for its real world representation of something beyond frame rate. This lets us look at the actual time required to simulate change in the game, meaning the impacts are felt in real time. X3D stacks up like this. The 5800 X3D is at 50 seconds required, the 5700 X3D is at 55 seconds, so it is noticeably slower, the 5600 X3D required 55.6 seconds, and the 5500 X3D required about 60
Oh my god.
seconds, which is
That again.
so far. The best performer is the 9800 X3D at 37.1 seconds.
$20 is $20. That's what you're saying.
5500 X3D. The 5800 X3D required 17% less time to complete.
You're funny.
The 5700 X3D required about 10% less time to complete the work in total, with the 5600 X3D at about 8% required time reduced. Intel's 12600K has about the same performance as the 5500 X3D. The 12700KF is a bit better, with the 245K improved somewhat notably to 52 seconds, though we still don't recommend the 200 series of CPUs. Dragon's Dogma 2 is up next. This is a relatively CPU-intensive benchmark. The 5500 X3D ran at 95 FPS average here, with lows well-paced and frame times in step with the average frame time. This has it around the same level as the 12600K, matching our Stellaris lineup. The 9800 X3D shows clear room for scaling at 132 FPS average, or a 40% improvement over the 5500 X3D, but would require a new platform with a higher cost. The 5800 X3D shows the best gaming capabilities of the AM4 socket, with its 108 FPS average result, a 14% uplift over the new X3D part. The 5700 X3D is closer to the 5500 X3D, with the 5600 X3D outperforming it. This isn't abnormal, and we've explained this over the years, but the 5600 X3D has a higher 4.4 GHz turbo clock, with the 5700 X3D at 4.1 GHz due to the same 105 watt power budget spread across an extra couple of cores.
Okay.
The 5500 X3D is comparable to the 5700 X3D, the 245K, and the 12600K in
What about you?
performance.
I'm
The
good.
5700 X3D still retains the benefits
That's
of
good.
more cores and situations.
Yeah, I'm trying to like trade down items.
3 is up now. This one is lightweight.
I've been sleeping all day. I haven't.
Yo,
even
you
been
didn't.
hot.
Yeah, you didn't. Like, I was wondering about you. I was like wondering why you weren't streaming.
The 5500 X3D
Actually,
Yeah, I was supposed to stream today.
Yeah, you were
last
out.
night. Last night, I got I messaged Shields and I was like, hey, dude, I probably can't do it today. One, I was getting busy for a meetup, and two, like I wasn't really feeling too hot. Last night, I slept so much, and I'm probably gonna sleep more because I gotta get up at 10 tomorrow.
The 4 GHz clock and 6
Okay.
5500 X3D are limited here.
But I'm probably gonna stay up for a bit.
Final Fantasy 14 Dawn
You
Trail
got it. Don't if you feel sick, you know, don't.
97 FPS average, so nothing to
Yeah,
be upset about.
it's really just funny because I have to do shit today and couldn't, so.
Much. It's 302 FPS average, is
Yeah.
an uplift of a little under 2%. The 5600X2D benefits from higher frequency here, as we've seen in the past. And we saw this in Final Fantasy over the years now, where the higher frequency helps more than
I am so doing it.
The 9800X2D helps establish a ceiling around 370 FPS average, with the 9950X2D pushing closer to 400 FPS.
Alright.
A little bit more room to scale here.
Okay, good.
The 5500X2D,
I'm good.
though, does have a lot of room to scale. It manages to outperform at least the 14900K and the Intel 285K, which is mostly just embarrassing for Intel. We've talked about this before, but Final Fantasy's chart flipped over the years from an update a couple years ago now. It used to be that Intel held the entire top half of the chart, and now it's AMD. That remains true.
So let's see what we can do.
Four parts, while the non-X2D AM4 variants fall below some of the Intel CPUs. 1440p is more or less the same, but we're including it just to show scaling. Everything is a little bit truncated by the imposition of more GPU load, but particularly the 9800X2D and 9950X2D lose a lot of the
Alright, well, I'll be able to upgrade some shit.
With everything down to the
Yeah.
600 at least occasionally glancing off of a GPU limit, even if rarely. F124 is next. In this one, the 5500X2D ran at 29 FPS average and slightly outperformed the AMD R5
Yep.
600.
And then we know what we're doing, right, everybody? We do, right?
Better 1% lows.
Alright, we're going to go right back to my...
9800X2D holds
Yeah.
a 500 FPS average result. It's a 53% improvement on the 5500X2D. Clearly, there's room to be better, but the last gen 5700X2D and 5600X2D would be closer comparisons here. The 5600X2D outperforms
We're
the
going.
5600X2D marginally from its frequency advantage, whereas
Yeah, we're going to
5600X2D
King.
will be benefited in more thread-intensive tasks like some of the other games later.
And we're going to my chat.
The 5500X2D, though, with the 5600X2D improved by about 11% on top of the new 5500X2D CPU.
Good shit.
77 Phantom Liberty
You know, $20 is $20, you know?
average here. Normal 5500 is not at 123 FPS average. 5500X2D's frame time pacing is also overall consistent and tied with the Intel 245K. The 265K is basically the same forward with the 5500X2D, and the 5600X2D outperforms the 5500X2D by around 5%.
I have to use the bathroom real quick.
Is almost 10% higher frame rate.
Watch me, everybody. Hey, play.
By 17% for average frame rate. So if you wanted to use the best of the best for AM4 and gaming at least, then there's still a bit more room there with the 58. The 9800X2D is 37% ahead, bouncing off the 15th improvement alongside the 9800X2D. The 5500X2D still outperforms the 14th generation and non-X2D CPUs of multiple AMD generations, including the 9700X. X3D does well here and holds the entire top quarter of results. The 5500X3D also does fine in Starfield as an objective measure, but it isn't competitive. The CPU runs at about 119 FPS average with unimpressive flows, although that's mostly from the game, showing that nobody cares about it, including Bethesda. The CPU is at least significantly better than the R555.
Okay, I gotta take a look at this.
Right now, it's
Look.
17% less. First, Stellaris simulation time is up first. This benchmark is CPU intensive and also a gaming benchmark, but it's useful for its real-world representative CPU. The get 39 third part. We'll start with frequency validation and Blender rendering to ensure the CPU is working as advertised. AMD's spec sheet defines a 4 GHz maximum boost and a 3 GHz base clock for the CPU. This all-core workload in Blender has the 5500X2D at 3950 MHz, falling below the max advertised boost of 4000. This is somewhat expected for an all-core workload, as long as the CPU can hit the max advertised boost in a single-core workload, but we'll see. The non-X3D R55500 CPU ran at 4250 MHz, so it has a frequency advantage here. The 5600X2D held a frequency of 4350 MHz, making it the fastest of these three CPUs by frequency in an all-core workload. All three of these are 6-core, 12-thread CPUs, and of course all three are from the 5000 series of CPUs. This next chart shows the maximum single-core frequency per interval across Cinebench 1-threaded benchmarking. The 5500X2D had a maximum frequency of 3950 MHz again, which means it falls short of AMD's target of 4000 MHz maximum advertised boost. Technically, the spec sheet does say up to, but that's bullshit. AMD has done well since the 3000 series to ensure that its CPUs hit the advertised max frequency in at least one of these two workloads that we're showing, typically single-threaded for every other CPU we've tested for years now. They've done really well with this, credit to them for that, but this is the first to fail in a long time. 50 MHz short of target is disappointing. It won't make the biggest change in performance, but it should at least be hitting 4000 here like all of their other ones are able to hit their max advertised boost. There are technically a few blips later in the test as the tiles are changing, but realistically this test is not meeting its target, despite technically blipping up to it for one polling interval every now and then. The 5500 non-X3D hit 4250 MHz again, and then the 5600X3D was at 4350 MHz. Let's move on to gaming benchmarks. Stellaris simulation time is up first. This benchmark is CPU intensive and also a gaming benchmark, but it's useful for its real-world representation of something beyond frame rate.
Yeah, I have to get a new C drive, Buka.
Game, meaning the impacts are real time.
Oh, what's going on?
It's maxed the fuck out. It's running at max. Dying. It is fucking dying. So tomorrow I'm getting like a 4 terabyte or a fucking large M.2 drive, and I'm just gonna stick it in one of the slots. Make it my new C drive. Buka, come play this fucking game with me.
I don't have it installed.
Still.
Has about the same performance as the 5500 X3D. The 1200K
Still.
is a bit better, with the 245K improved somewhat notably to 52 seconds, though we still don't recommend the 200 series of CPU. Dragon's Dogma 2 is up next. This is a relatively CPU-intensive benchmark. The 5500 X3D ran at 95 FPS average here, with lows well-paced and frame times in step with the average frame time. This has it around the same level as the 12600K, matching our Stellaris lineup. The 9800.
I think very cool. I don't need to worry about shit with my fucking my CPU.
Improvement over the 5500 XD, but would require a new platform with a higher cost. The 5800 XD shows the best gaming capabilities of the AM4 socket with its 108 FPS average result, a 14% uplift over the new X3D part. The 5700 X2D is closer to the 5500 X2D, with the 5600 X2D outperforming it. This isn't abnormal, and we've explained this over the years, but the 5600 X2D has a higher 4.4 GHz turbo clock, with the 5700 X2D at 4.1 GHz due to the same 105 watt power budget being spread across an extra couple of cores. The 5500 X2D is comparable to the 5700 X2D, the 245K, and the 12600K in terms of performance. The 5700 X2D still retains the benefit of more cores in situations where that's useful as well, like later on. Baldur's Gate 3 is up now. This one is lightweight on GPUs, but can be surprisingly good for showing CPU scaling. The 9950 X2D, 9800 X2D, and everything below them prove that. We're still scaling all the way up to the best 2 CPUs on the market.
Oh my god, that's funny.
X2D certainly isn't one of those, but it's doing okay.
We'll have to go look.
102 FPS average. However, these are slightly worse than the low.
Yeah.
265K and 12700KF are both better in frame time consistency, despite the 5500 X2D not being bad. The 5800 X2D leads the 5500 X2D by 19%. The 5600 X2D and the 5700 X2D are similarly ahead of the 5500 X2D, both at about 9% ahead of the CPU. The 4 GHz clock and 6 cores of the 5500 X2D are limiting here, despite overall fine performance. Final Fantasy XIV Dawn trails up next, tested at 1080p first. The 5500 X2D ran at 297 FPS average, so nothing to be upset about. Frame time pacing is overall good. The 5700 X2D technically is better, but not by much. Its 302 FPS average is an uplift of a little under 2%. The 5600 X2D benefits from higher frequency here, as we've seen in the past. We saw this in Final Fantasy over the years now, where the higher frequency helps more than an extra 2 cores does in this particular.
Yeah, it said, you know, $20 is $20, as you were saying before.
400 FPS.
You should know what we're talking about.
500 X3D, though, does have a lot of room to scale. It manages to outperform at least the 14900K and the Intel 285K, which is mostly just embarrassing for Intel. We've talked about this before, but Final Fantasy's chart flipped over the years from an update a couple years ago now. It used to be that Intel held the entire top half of the chart, and now it's AMD. That remains true with the X3D AM4 parts, while the non-X3D AM4 variants fall below some of the Intel CPUs. 1440p is more or less the same, but we're including it just to show scaling. Everything is a little bit truncated by the imposition of more GPU load, but particularly the 9800 X3D and 9950 X3D lose a lot of the top end of performance from that. These two CPUs are now about tied, with everything down to the 7600 at least occasionally glancing off of a GPU limit, even if rarely. F124 is next. In this one, the 5500 X2D ran at 329 FPS average and slightly outperformed the AMD R5 7600, while roughly tying the Intel Ultra 5 245K. Intel manages better 1% lows than the 5500 X2D in this direct comparison, though. The 9800 X2D holds a 500 FPS average result. It's a 53% improvement on the 5500 X2D. There's room to be better, but the last gen 5700 X2D and 5600 X2D would be closer comparisons here. The 5600 X2D outperformed the 5700 X2D marginally from its frequency advantage, whereas the 5700 X2D will be benefited in more thread-intensive tasks like some of the other games later. Both of them outdid the 5500 X2D though, with the 5600 X2D improved by about 11% of the 5500 X2D. Cyberpunk 2077 Phantom Liberty's up next.
That's good night. Well, you have yourself a good night, brother.
At 100 123 FPS average.
Oh, it's good to see you.
XOD's frame time pacing is also overall consistent and tied with the Intel 245K. The 265K has basically the same performance as the 5500 XOD. AMD's 5600 XOD outperforms the 5500 XOD by around 9% here. The 5700 XOD is almost 10% higher frame rate, and the 5800 XOD outdoes the 5500 XOD by 17% for average frame rate. So if you wanted to use the best of the best for AM4 in gaming at least, then there's still a bit more room there with the 58. The 9800 XOD is 37% ahead, bouncing off of a GPU limit alongside the 9950 XOD. The 5500 XOD still outperforms.
I really don't know where to fucking find any of this shit.
AMD generations, including the 9700X.
But
XOD does well here and holds the entire top quarter.
I want to see.
The 5500 XOD also does fine in Starfield as an objective measure, but it isn't competitive. The CPU runs at about 119 FPS average with uninterrupted flows, so that's mostly from the game, showing that nobody cares about it, including Bethesda. The CPU is at least significantly better than the R5 5500's 88 FPS average and the 5600X's 99 FPS average, despite allowing the 5600 XOD a 10 to 11% lead. The 5700 XOD pushes past the 5600 XOD in this one, illustrating a benefit from the extra 2 cores even with the lower clock speed. The ceiling in this test is around 200 FPS average, with the 5800 XOD being AM4's closest CPU to that result at 148, leading the 5500 XOD by 24%.
Look, wasn't Rich supposed to stream tonight?
I thought so too, but like I haven't seen anybody.
XOD doesn't tend to help.
Yeah, no one's live.
AM4 generation, the
Just me, baby. Just me.
Blender rendering of a 3D GN logo, the 5500 XOD required about 30 minutes to complete the render of one frame.
I'm meeting up with Dingus and Hardwired, well, editor and Hardwired.
Nice. When?
Tomorrow.
Hey, cool. Say hi to for me, alright?
Yep.
Yeah, definitely say hi for me.
Performs like a low power 64 CPU, which is what it is when the extra cache can be leveraged. The 12600K that it ranked alongside.
Oh, you're saying goodnight to your family.
Significantly better here and noticeably so. About 18 minutes.
I forgot I had this picture. I'm going to crop this to make it look good.
Results are in millions of instructions per second, with the 5500 XOD completing 65K MIPS, the 5600 XOD at about 70 MIPS, regular 5500 at 64,000 MIPS.
Succulent nubbery yogurt. Rubbery yogurt. I thought you said nubbery. Nub. Uppy. Rubbery. Succulent rubbery yogurt. It should be succulent rubber. Succulent stringy yogurt. Oh no. Hey, Fuka. Within the edges. Yeah. What's the first thing that comes to mind when I say succulent stringy yogurt?
And honestly, speaking about the 5000 series and the 12 series from Intel, feels like we've gone back several
I don't know.
You don't know? Just what's the first thing that comes to mind? That
succulent? You still need to build the succulent.
Well, I do. I still need to build that. I still do need to do
the succulent.
I think that succulents got rolled into the travel funds. I have to go to see. Still waiting for my fucking motorcycle. Goddamn. I wanna. Next time I get my bike back, hopefully it doesn't fucking just fucking break down immediately, but I wanna like ride my motorcycle, do that fucking ride. Go to fucking go meet Jay. You know.
The 3700X isn't far off from the 6500X's performance, mostly thanks to its extra 2 cores. The 12600K is significantly better than the 5500 XOD here, as are basically any options.
I'm not gonna do that. Ew.
The generational uplift was particularly large in this test.
Well, sour cream cheese, blue cheese, microwave. What the fuck are you saying?
So first of all, on the positive side, the CPU market has continued to look relatively sane. by comparison to the GPU market. I mean, you've got CPUs over here, and they're pretty stable for pricing, they're pretty stable for availability. Whether or not you agree with an individual CPU's price, for the most part, they are relatively predictable.
Shark fillet, yeah, buddy.
Price. And then you look across the hall over to GPUs, and it's just like it's devolved into complete chaos. It's better not to look actually at the GPUs. Now, the most impressive thing here is AM4. It's still getting use. And one of the factors to consider when
What up there, buddy?
board vendors, and in the past we talked to AMD about this, but some of the markets, especially outside of the US, from what we understand, it sounds like boards from a previous generation, a lot of them will be routed there. If they're still being made at the end of a life cycle for a prior or an exiting socket, as a new one's coming in, there's still a market for those. A lot of them, as the board vendors were telling us, will get rerouted to South America as an example.
I'm good, dude.
The Asia market.
Just been chilling.
And that gives them a chance at
Just been chilling,
those boards
working
they're a little bit cheaper
a lot.
Because they've been around a while. It also helps out the regions that get them. So that
Here's
is the
Virtual.
strategy from what they told us for these types of CPU launches.
I
And if that's the
did.
case, then AM4 should be at least more accessible. More people probably have it already than obviously AM5. So that brings down the entry cost for something like.
Oh my god, I didn't get a single one of those things.
All right, so wrapping it up, this was a pretty easy one today. It's fun to do these. Pricing and value are heavily dependent on where it's available.
There's the content. Yeah, it does. So I don't need to worry about fucking you know, young people. There's a fucking warning there for a reason. Does it happen? Yeah, obviously it happens. Do I go fuck? No, I don't. You know, their parents should be more on top of them.
It builds upon what has already been built with X3D CPUs, which is to say that they outperform the non-X3D CPUs.
Unless they're Epstein, then don't be on top of your kids.
Like a 7600 or something, or in some cases like a 9600X, which is pretty cool to see.
I'm gonna clip that.
The biggest change is like 5500 non-X3D. The 5500 was really bad CPU overall.
That's
and
bad.
The biggest problem was that cache limitation we talked
That's
about earlier.
funny.
This obviously fixes that.
That's so bad.
More cache than 5600.
I know it's such a bad joke.
Such a bad joke.
US price, when we paid $240 to
Holy shit.
for it closer to when it launched, it's a little too high if you were to spend that much in the US because there's better alternatives on the market around the same price. If you take the $200 price that it is now, then the 5500 XD in the US would be similarly priced to the 9600X. But we already talked about the Brazilian prices earlier, and this is also in other markets that we could use your help kind of keeping an eye on if you live in one of them. So it's another AM4 CPU. It's fine overall. It doesn't really fail in any of the games we tested. 5500 XD is not a particularly good performer in things like production applications.
Spin up time. Let's see experimental effects.
If you're doing those heavily, and gaming's on the side, it's throwing CPU for you. This is not news, though. We've known this for quite a while now for basically all of them that launched that generation. You'd be better going off.
Slow control power draw.
Some other old CPU that's a little bit newer than these, at least. So mostly, this is just
I gotta make a cat corner underneath my desk.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was one of my goals.
Is still in circulation. You can still get CPUs for it that are like kind of new. It's not new, but it is a new SKU, new model. So it's cool to see it still get support. It is certainly it's spitting in the face of Intel for sure. Because Intel right now, it's unclear even if their most recent CPUs, the 200.
I kind of think I might go downstairs and make some noodles. I want those noodles I got so good.
Platform that they shipped in. And here you've got AM4 that's been around since technically 2017 now.
Yeah.
It's still here. It's still going.
Yeah, I got these like noodles downstairs. They're like teriyaki noodles. They have a few things in it. They're pretty good. They don't really take too long to make.
Very simple review. You've got the numbers. If you live one of the places with these, hopefully that helps you. And let us know about the value where you live, because we could use your help kind of crowdsourcing that info, because we're not familiar with those markets. I looked around a little bit, but it's kind of hard for me to navigate when I don't know who the retailers are. So that is it. Thanks for watching.
There you go.
Go to store.gamersnexus.net to support us directly, like by buying one of these t-shirts, the Blind Eye shirts on the store, or you can go to patreon.com/gamersnexus. As always, throw a few bucks your way. We'll see you all next time.
Why not? Close am I? Fuck.
Asus into infinite wisdom.
Gotta change it.
$2,500 pre-built computer, which absolutely guts.
Let's see.
Ramzi Khalid Ismail has been hit with a new criminal charge.
I'm not watching it off of yours. I'll watch it off of someone else's shit. But what's happening in the Philippines?
Indonesia revolution.
Indonesia.
What the fuck do you mean by that? Wait,
I mean, not Philippines.
they got a civil war going on. I didn't even
Right.
know about this.
Grandma had some noodles. What the fuck? Boy. The fuck you saying there?
Oh my god, look at all this. Damn, bro, they going ape shit. Damn, what the fuck? And they're just running. What the fuck is this? Yeah, bro, this is some World War Z shit. Look at them all. Oh my god. Holy shit, what is all this? And so there's like riots going on and everything? Oh my god. Dude got ran over? Oh, people get run over all the time. That's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah. It's disgusting, yeah. Not like that though. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I think it's somebody getting run over and it being bad. Like, I would be like, bro, like, somebody's like, you know, like by a tank or something. But I didn't even notice that. There was so much happening, I didn't even notice somebody got run over. That's insane. And so they got all this going on right now. What the fuck is this? And so, whoa. Oh my god. Major
That's what's happening.
protests erupted this week in Indonesia with hundreds of students and workers marching through Jakarta. I guess this is a city there.
Now we need to go do another one.
Lower taxes and fairer economic conditions. Sounds a little familiar. And what's this? What began as a largely organized labor and student-led movement quickly escalated today after security forces responded with extreme force. Let me pull this up and watch it. I've never heard about this at all. So they got the tanks out there and everything.
Until relics.
The media won't show this? It seems that way. Damn, what the fuck?
Oh, those Brazilian Marines. Oh my lord.
Well, that sounds kind of bad. They're trying to break into Indonesia's parliament building. Local media reported protesters included workers, university students, and taxi drivers. So just like your average Joes. Oh my god. Bro, they just lighten that shit up. Excessive. What
Gotta
the
hate
fuck?
that.
What the fuck? It is! Oh my god! Context is important here? Yeah. There are reasons to protest, yeah. The parliamentarians are paid with $100,006,000 a month. I mean, that doesn't sound like it's a lot of money, but maybe over there it is.
Hey.
Housing allowance.
Hey.
I bet probably over there. I mean,
Don't be bad.
This place looks like a shithole to me. I mean, you got $6,000. I bet that's a lot of money over there. I mean, let's be real. Yeah. Definitely a lot over there. Yeah. It's horrible. I mean, it looks that way, right? Demonstrators also protest, yeah, policies that benefits conglomerates in the military. Damn, that's crazy. I've never heard of this before. Wow. Damn, what the fuck? God, holy shit. Bro, what the dude, these guys are fucking feral. Oh my god. They're feral. They're going wild. Holy shit.
Yeah, reference to
It's a One Piece flag?
math class. You can do that. That's fine.
Period, bro. Like,
I'll be that. See that was allowed on a regular, you know, regular.
on somebody's head. What's he doing with that?
You know.
Holy shit,
Damn.
man! This is crazy.
It's fucking crazy, actually.
Anti-government protests.
So we begin with breaking news out of Indonesia. Anti-government protests have turned violent in the capital, Jakarta, and other major cities for a second night. Police fired tear gas and deployed...
Bro, shit's just on fire over there. It's just on fire. Oh my god.
That's fucked up.
To disperse crowds.
That's fucking...
Hundreds are protesting against a number of...
That's a little fucked up.
Including the lack of jobs and low wages. But
a little fucked up.
Of a motorcycle taxi driver
Twitter says they burned down House of Representatives. I'll look at after this.
Has worsened that anger. Indonesian President Prabowo.
Do I move my whole shit over there, or do I stay here?
Well, let's speak to Al Jazeera's...
What do I do?
What's going on?
Do I move my whole ship, my whole carrier, to the other fucking location I want to go?
Like, especially like with the pre-BLM stuff.
Like what's up with that? Did my headphones just make noise for the first time?
Would do shit that they're not supposed to do, get away with it, and then get like the police unions and the police themselves would sweep for it and be like, oops, geez, guys, oops. Oh man.
Oh, Booch got banned in PWR's chat.
Who's?
Qualified immunity. You just need a
PWR.
Yo, no way. There's no way.
One of the mods banned him because he was a mod in Rich's chat.
Yeah, McCall, get better, Shark Fillet.
And you ride through a red light. That's qualified immunity, basically, right? And so, like, you have to
feel better, man.
But at the same time,
thanks for stopping in.
Fuck out of a black person, or a white person. I don't want to make this a race issue. I mean, BLM was a race issue primarily, but police brutality and police accountability is a universal issue across all races and across all groups of people. Primarily, not black people, but poor people. That's the main issue.
Producer Siriana Hasibuan, who joins us on the phone from Jakarta. Siriana, it's gone past 8 p.m. local time in Jakarta. Tell us about what's happening now on the streets.
Wow. Islam's a problem in Indonesia right now? I thought Indonesia's... Hasn't Indonesia been Islamic for a really long time? I mean, this is a... Like, I'm truly uneducated in this, but my understanding is that Indonesia has been an Islamic country for at least my lifetime.
Day today and also in many other cities in Indonesia. Well, the
it's like 86% Islamic.
Earlier in the day, outside police quarters, throwing rocks and shoot fireworks into the headquarters.
The biggest Muslim state.
Check everything.
Tear gas at them. The crowd then started to burn things around the area. It is now raining heavily in Jakarta right now. And then hopefully the situation is calming down a bit. But people are still gathering, so...
God damn, look at all that.
Yeah, we are seeing those live pictures from Japan.
And I hate to say it, but you can tell that this is a riot in another country.
Yep. You sure should tell.
Isn't it crazy?
Not from the U.S.
Wow.
And as you say, it's raining, but people are still out on the streets. Remind us, Siriana, how these demonstrations started.
So how'd this happen?
Earlier this week, one student demonstrating against salary package received by member of parliament, which is more than...
So they were just protesting against parliament getting paid a bunch of extra money? That sounds pretty fucking based. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I wish we'd fucking do that. People are so consumed by partisan politics. I love this. They say fuck the government, period.
Yep.
Yeah, hey, there you go. All right. That's what I'm talking about.
10 times of minimum wage in Indonesia.
And the minimum wage, yeah. What the fuck? Why can't we import these fucking people and send the Karens over there? Oh, there, yeah, exactly.
The government and the parliament do not care about their situation. Their living cost is very high right now.
The trade swap.
Jobs hard to
We
find.
can't do a trade swap with Karens because doing that is biological warfare. It's against the Geneva Convention.
That's fucking funny.
You'd be harming these countries generationally.
Yep, you would be.
It's like sending a harmful virus.
And then they feel like the rich keep getting richer, but then
like a really dangerous snake.
In their daily life. And then the demonstration getting bigger. Then fights happen between the protesters and the police.
Yeah.
And then after that, later that night, the motorbike driver got killed by police car.
Yeah.
And then the situation even worse.
So that was the guy we
That's
saw.
fucked.
Okay, Sierra,
no, I
thank
don't
you
think
so
it
much
was
for the
actually.
update. That sounds just
That's fucked.
Serena Sibuan on the line there from Jakarta with the latest on those.
All right, I'm watching. I'm watching some of the things that
police and protesters.
Admin Gold put out over the day.
3 hours ago.
Over the death of a motorcycle driver, but that wasn't the initial.
Shit's on fire. Everybody's everywhere. Like, it's actually really crazy for me to see something like this and then contrast this with what we have in America, like the protests that we have here. Like, we've got some limp dick hippie movements over here. Like, this is some real ass fucking revolution shit. Like, you got things on fire, you got flags open, there's fucking ambulances everywhere. This is some straight up fucking, like, you know, end of the world shit. They want blood? Yeah, exactly.
They want blood.
I do in general, right? I do, but like again, whenever you have what I really the main thing that I fucking hate is people protesting. That's the main thing I'm against. Is people that go and they want to stand in the road for an illegal alien, fucking human traffic drug dealer. Okay, like I think you want to stand in the middle of the road because you know the government's been occupied by Israeli fucking foreign you know, like influence, then I think okay, all right, maybe that makes a little bit more fucking sense. But like it's also the reason why people do it. We already 30 minutes in? Yeah, bro, like I figured I would start early. I know it fucks people up because like my schedule, but I figured that you know, I wanted to knock out all my usual bullshitting around before PoE. That way I could be there for the minute of the launch, bro. Like that was the idea, is that's why I started early. And I know y'all are confused, people are annoyed about that, but I had to do it. I'm gonna try to start earlier more often, by the way. I'm gonna try and do that. We're gonna not do it, we're not gonna do like a hot and cold thing, but we're gonna do a graduation, you know, a graduation, right? You know,
Yo, noble guys. Jesus Christ.
Of like, you know, a little bit more over time. So,
The issue that angered protesters, as we heard
PoE2
from our correspondent. Let's discuss this further now with Wirya Adewina, who's the Deputy Director of Amnesty International Indonesia, joining us from Jakarta. Thank you so much for being with us. As our producer, the capital of Indonesia, has seen a series of demonstrations
the past couple of days. What we need to understand, this is not even the first demonstration. Big demonstration that's happening this year, or not even the demonstration or protest that have faced excessive and unnecessary use of force by police forces.
What happened? Basically, people were protesting that the parliament and the government was getting paid too much money, and they had other benefits that the people didn't feel like. And I'm sure, like also, like in general, this is why people are protesting. Life over there sucks fucking dick, and they're mad. They're fucking pissed off about it. They're like, why the fuck do things suck so much dick? That's the reason, really. I mean, like, there's a specific reason for this protest. But if the legislators are getting paid more money and everybody else on the house doesn't really give a shit, right? It's because everything's, it sucks. That's the reason why. That's why they're mad.
There was not demonstrations in August.
It's always economic, usually.
Just this year alone. And last year there was some massive demonstrations nearing the end of the year. And all of those demonstrations faced excessive and unnecessary use of force by the police forces. tear gas.
Yeah, I mean, they just ran somebody over, and again, they didn't run somebody over who was trying to like obstruct traffic. Like, you know, I say like, oh, I don't care if police run over like a protester or something. Like, yeah, I don't really give a shit. But like, this is just a person trying on the road, and the police just ran over.
Man down. Hold on. Just couldn't see that well. Oh my god.
Combat. This person wasn't flagged.
I'll
tell you that.
Water cannons beating.
Yeah.
Uncle down.
So I think when seeing with their own
Fuck,
eyes,
man.
a motorcyclist being tackled by a police vehicle.
Yeah. Somebody say GDP per capita Indonesia. $5,000. How about USA? $89,000. Okay, so yeah, I can see why they're fucking mad. I'd be fucking mad too. I'd be out of my fucking mind. Be fucking furious.
That is just the
yeah.
Right. As you say, this is not the first demonstration, but the pictures that we're seeing are quite spectacular. Fires burning in Jakarta.
Wow. I don't know, man. I just don't know about you, man. Sometimes you say really funny ones. These ones, they're super dad like. Damn.
What the government needs to understand is that there have been continued to gaslit people's opinion in the past several years. It is
Oh, fuck.
Crazy, I never heard that before. I wonder who else does that. Oh, that's right.
That the people
Just the income difference? I haven't seen that before.
Shout their voice
We get to it.
more loudly. What we are looking in the past several weeks is a blatant show of the parliament, the government, dancing around as the people are struggling.
Oh, fuck.
Damn, look at that.
Economics are difficult in Indonesia at the moment. Jobs are difficult for Indonesians at the moment. And we know that in Indonesia, one of the biggest pain points for a lot of Indonesians are those jobs, livelihoods.
Yeah, they don't have anything to fucking do. And the thing is that I don't think it's going to get any better. I really don't, because like whenever you have, because like for a long time, I think that a lot of these countries that were kind of like, you know, like these underdeveloped or developing countries that, you know, like you'd ship out manufacturing to there and, you know, they'd get money by working in, you know, a manufacturing place, right? I mean, you know, could say sweatshop, right? But some of them are actually pretty good. And at least for them, I mean, there's a reason why all these people, like, yeah, some of these people, like, were locked in sweatshops, like with the Foxconn thing, etc. But a lot of these people went to these places because it was the best thing that they could have. They're getting paid $1 a day, and it's the best fucking place that there is. And so they're out there working, and I'm not saying this is a moral or ethical thing, but I'm saying that, like, over there, it's something that they, you know, decide to do. And we made your Nike here, and we're paid $160 a month. Well, that sucks. That's bullshit, man. That they should pay you at least $200 a month. That's crazy. What year is this? And so it's rough. Yeah, it sucks dick. And so Indonesia is the 4th largest population. Oh my god.
Hello, motherfucker.
Yeah, Nike.
Redneck, what's new?
Nike's like back whenever I was in like fucking middle school, they were like almost $100. So like, so one person, so you make a bunch of pairs of shoes every month, and you sell them for more than what you pay a person to work there for a month. Yeah, like that's crazy. Yeah, I bet it's probably like 200, right? You'd be saying something like that. Yeah. It's not about how much you get paid. It's about what's
new, man.
Value. You look around this place looks like a shithole, man. Place looks like a fucking shithole. Like, we gotta go to Google Maps. We gotta look at this. Like, where's Indo? I'll pull up Google Maps right now.
It's going good, dude. It's going good.
Where's Google Maps? No, we're gonna go to it right now. So let's take a look. Let's see how we doing over here, right? So here's Indonesia. You got it right near Australia. So we're gonna just zoom in. I'm gonna just go where we at? Maybe like somewhere right here. Okay, maybe let's take a look.
Can we get a street view? Let's get a street view. And let's see, layers, more, street view.
Yeah, it's going good, dude.
Okay. So wait, they don't even have one?
All right, so we need to.
They don't even have one. Damn, bro, like, that's it. That's it. Go to Jakarta. Okay, let me go to Jakarta. Let me go back up. We're gonna move back up.
The string of bud.
And where's Jakarta? How do
Good. Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Back with this shit. Maybe I do X. Yeah, there it is. Okay.
I'm looking for
Jakarta.
soul.
Where's I mean I have no idea what the fucking Jakarta. I mean there's a bunch of fucking words.
What the fuck? Why do they keep going to Seoul?
I mean this is probably not
Change.
it, right? There's fucking nothing here.
X that shit the fuck out. Paste it the fuck in. Click the fucking thing. Search that fucking. Holy fuck shit.
Just type it in. Jakarta, Indonesia. Okay, got it. I would not have gone there. Okay, so this is really where they at. I mean, it's not great. I mean, it's certainly not great. You got people living on the streets. Look at this. Yeah, I mean, this is
Okay, that's, you know what? We're going over here really quick.
What is this? And yeah, like, and you look around, like, yeah, people are fucking pissed off, man. Yeah, it looks cool. It's not bad. I mean, it's not bad. This not good. It's not bad. It's not good either. Right? Let's go back. We're gonna go click on another random spot. I'm gonna go click on right here. I'd be pissed. Tell you that. I'd be fucking pissed, bro. Like, yeah, absolutely. All right, we go. Let's go pick out another one right here. This is not. Okay, all right. This must be where Parliament lives. Yeah, guys, this is where Parliament lives right here. And so anyway, let's go back. Wait, this does look like an official building. Wait.
Alright, what the fuck?
Wait, this does kind of look like an official building area. Like I don't know, right? I mean, I can't read the words, but like, let me go back. I click right over here, maybe. Okay. Yeah, I can see absolutely why they're pissed off. That's just security. Jesus, man. I mean, some of these places are okay, right? But like, damn, like, yeah, it's a bit tight. Yeah, these are alleys. I'll go two more. Okay, I'll go two more. Then we'll look at the rest of the stuff. Let's look at the larger highway here. They're using tarps, bro. Like, yeah. Is better in India? I never been to India. I'm just looking around. This is the first time I've ever seen anything like this. Indonesia, right?
Good. Wow.
I mean, this doesn't look awful. I mean, I'll tell you that. It doesn't look awful. Like, there's other places.
Some gankers in Seoul.
That I've seen. All right, one more. Let's look right here. Actually, this is not so bad. Yeah, no. I'm gonna go a few more of them.
What did he just say?
A few more of them. Yeah, this doesn't look that bad. It's all right. Yeah. What about over here? Yeah, this. Okay. So they mad. Okay. Yep. Right. Okay. So there it is. This from years ago, so it might be even worse now.
So what's happening now?
So they lighten this shit up.
Is something that should have been expected. If only the government would listen. If only the parliament would listen to the people.
Right. The unrest is no doubt a key test for President Prabowo Subianto.
Damn,
He's
look at all
already
this.
apologized for the excessive
They got
use
shield
of
wall.
force that
More
led
things
to the
change, the
motorcycle
more they
driver's
stay the
death.
same.
But what else does he need to do now to quell this anger? What does he need to do for Indonesians to accept, to trust
surely.
once again their government?
Shouldn't you just arrest and put the guy that ran the person in jail?
What you said as the president's apology was actually a non-apology. The president made his condolences. He did express his regret, but he did not apologize to the people. He did not apologize for the excessive use of force. And he did not provide clear action points of what the government will do to solve this.
It's the same flag. See that? Same flag.
Commander Redneck has come online.
The U.S. Federal Appeals Court has ruled that most of the tariffs imposed by the president on countries and regions around the world constitute illegal actions that exceed the president's authority. Nothing will probably happen though.
Well, still nothing's gonna happen.
Do you hear like some countries not even shipping to the U.S. now?
That's good. At least there's people that are standing up. Cause like I'm just here to live. You know what I mean?
The UK, I know UK, Japan, and there's like a few other, like there's 20 others that won't ship to the US at all now until like the tariffs and stuff become like clear. They're
The
not
UK
going by this bullshit.
And Japan.
Poland, I think, is another one. Germany. People that do audio production are really pissed right now. If you can't tell.
Nope, can't tell.
Because most of stuff comes from over there, especially like in Germany and Poland and all that stuff.
Well, the government should definitely be worried about what they have been failing to do to uphold that image of democracy. They have been curbing freedom of press. They have been attacking journalists. They have been curbing freedom of expression and freedom of speech. They have been criminalizing criticisms and dissents. Online and offline.
So they've just been doing the same shit Britain does, and Europe does. Probably, maybe worse, maybe better. I don't really know. But they do the same shit. So they just arrest people that say things that are out of line. What a surprise! It's actually crazy how much.
Oh, it's 30 countries
any
now.
Country where you can't criticize the government, there's probably a reason why, and it's not because the country is really good. But just in a general sense.
Australia's in it now.
Yeah.
Just on average. They made the One Piece flag illegal. Why?
I'm looking to see.
Times when the governments are attacking its own people, we are looking at people still continuing to express their criticisms in the street.
Australia, Austria, Belgium, Bulgaria, Cyprus, Chechnya, Denmark, Indonesia, France, Germany, Greece, India, Italy, Japan, Levia, I don't know that, I don't know how to pronounce that, Lithuania, Malta, Slovenia, Norway, Poland, Portugal, Siberia, Singapore, Slovenia, South Korea, Spain, Sweden, Switzerland, Taiwan, Thailand, Mexico, China is a part of it as well, and also
This is the guy?
I think there's like a few others there.
You fucked up, huh?
But they all announced that they're going to refuse shipments to the U.S. now, all shipments.
Did he fuck up?
Because the tariffs are not clear and they're not.
Look at this.
He keeps changing his mind. That's one of the problems.
CNN's Chani Vavani tells us more from Japan.
Look at all this. And by the way, like, look at how many people are there. Like, so people said, countries by population. They said Indonesia was like number 4, right? Damn, like just fucking look it up, bro. Like, this is the easiest thing you could ever do. Like, why even need to think about this?
Here we go.
Taxi drivers escorted the body of Afan Kurniawan to his burial on Friday. Afan died Thursday evening after being run over by a police tactical van in the chaos of mass protests against the Indonesian parliament in Jakarta.
That's wild.
Demonstrations by various groups have plagued the capital city this week, ranging from anti-government groups to laborers and students, among others.
That's the thing, bro. Like, they got the internet, they see how bad it is in their country, they compare it to other countries, they lose their fucking mind. Yeah, you got Indonesia right there. Population 288 million people in Indonesia.
Wow, that's a lot.
Yeah, that is fucking insane. Think about how many people are there, and then compare it. Like, I mean, look at the U.S., right? I mean, like, they're almost as big as we are. Yeah. Like, that's crazy, man.
That is crazy. That's almost as big when it comes down to population size. Woo! Man. Redneck. Oh shit! I can invite Redneck to the party.
I don't know how I spell riots wrong. How do you spell riot wrong? What is this here?
Invite the team.
Riot Police Fire.
When you jump in, I'll invite you to the team, Redneck.
Really a big surprise. And so, oh, this is it right here. This is, yeah. Oh yeah, that's great. Things are, yeah, wow. Wow. Not good, huh? On Indonesia's 80th Independence Day, they flew the one-piece flag. Does it say government's corrupt? Is this gonna fall over? It looks like, I don't know if the camera should.
Here we go, everyone.
God damn. This is insane to look at. I mean, especially as an American, right? You never see shit like this as an American.
All right, let's see if we can. Nope, we're good. Loop of shame.
I mean, it's bad, but like not like this. This is crazy. Yeah, it was close. It was close, but like this is I think really bad. Yeah, being honest, pretty bad. Yeah, look at this. Oh my god. Wow. So they just burned the motherfucker down, huh? That's the way it is. How would you fix the country? I don't know. It's not my problem. Like, I think that, like, it's easy to say a corrupt government is bad, but, like, what is the economic solution for this? I mean, how the fuck could I know? Like, I have no, I didn't even know where the capital was. Like, I'm just observing this as a third party. Is that your country? Not that I'm aware of, right? And so, yeah, I mean, let's be honest. It's crazy, yeah. Government issued girlfriends. I mean, that could help. You know, maybe that could help everyone. I mean, let's be honest. What does this achieve? I think that it's just people. What happens is that, and this is what happens in the U.S. I just wish it was directed in things that were. In the U.S., a lot of this sentiment exists, but it's so divided and in opposition to each other that you never have crash outs that like this is a collective crash out, right? Like you don't really have collective crash outs in the US very often. And so what happens is that it's for the wrong reasons. Why? I don't know about that. Yeah, it's for the wrong reasons in a lot of cases in the US. But I do think that there's a lot of sentiment in America that is a softer version of this sentiment. Like obviously things are like, you know, you saw the GDP, right? It's like 1 million times, well not million, 20 times worse over there, right? Like the quality of living probably sucks over there. And so, you know, you compare that to the US, it's a pretty big difference. But yeah, we just have collective Karen shout outs. Yeah, exactly. No, I tried to start early today. That's why I said I was going to do it, man. I did. Look at this.
That would be a great picture.
Oh my god. So everything's just getting lit up. Army was not directly involved. Offers $9,000 to content creators. Wait, what? The government offers $9,000 to content creators for pro-government content to curb unrest? They trying to pay off the TikTokers? Oh my god! What the hell is going on? And so it's pretty smart. No, that's actually a good idea. I mean, if I was them, I'd be doing the same thing, right? I mean, like, yeah, absolutely. And so you got all this going on here. Like, this is nuts, man. Like, very cruel action from the government through tear gas on people. Like, this is people getting run over. We're not trying to look at some of this. Escalates a 21-year amount. Sets fire to central Jakarta as police deploy water cannons. I mean, yeah, they're just lighting shit up, bro. Like, this is insane. Yeah, I'll see if there's any more of this over here. But, yeah, getting spicier in Indonesia as protests continue. Demonstrations actually mostly peaceful. Yeah, they're actually going crazy, and they're actually, look at that, actually attacking police cars, right? Rather than random people. Imagine that. And so, yeah, I guess that's what it is. And so, wow. This is, dude, this is like the beginning of Metal Gear Solid or something. What the fuck? It's like the beginning of like fucking the new Black Ops Call of Duty trailer. Really?
Alright, everybody. How you all doing? Thanks for chilling. Really appreciate you guys being here. Hit that like and subscribe if you're new, and if you're somebody that has come back, maybe say hey. You don't really chat.
Like this, man. Oh, Jesus. That's horrible, man. Wow, Portland went harder? Absolutely not, bro. Like, no, bro. In these, like, developing countries? Portland went harder than this? Are you kidding me? Bro, the fires in LA went harder than this by a little bit, but not even by a lot. This is some fucking, like, somebody did this. This is crazy. What do you mean? It's not even remotely the same. No, they didn't. Yeah. Oh my God. I'll look at a couple more of these and I want to move on. We got to get to a couple other things today too, guys. Yeah, fire in LA was some crazy shit. Yeah, it sure was, wasn't it? Oh man. Yeah, I didn't expect this this level of extremism at all. No,
I'm gonna go upstairs and see if these noodles are still good I have up in the cupboard. We're gonna make some. I'll be back.
So, oh, there's thousands of students rioting, going through there. Look at this is.
Welcome everybody, my name is Blaqksheep. We're playing Elite Dangerous. If you're new here, once again, hit that thumbs up button for me at the least.
Down the entire fucking building.
Great.
They say, you know what? Fuck the government. What are we gonna do about it? We're gonna burn the motherfucker down. They literally just burned the motherfucker down. Holy shit. Isn't it crazy, by the way, that we live in a world that we just get to watch this? You know, like, you take a step back and you think about it. That's fucking nuts. That we just get to watch this shit happen. It's crazy, yeah. In fucking 4K, too. What a time to be alive, exactly. W, that's awesome. Yeah, power of the mob, crazy. I mean, at a certain point, like, I think there's a lot of people that are upset. I mean, it makes sense. You can't criticize the government. Maybe the elections are corrupt, etc. I don't really know about the second part, but it seems like you can't criticize the government. You know, that's what happens. You get crash outs like this. Honestly, they were the most basic generation ever. Yeah, I don't know, man. How many doctorships has the internet destroyed or exposed? So I don't know about that. Being able to document history with videos is crazy. Yeah, I know. Can you imagine how medieval fortresses and shit burn? Yeah, I really wonder about that, right? Like, you know, like if some, like, guarantee you somebody would be IRL streaming the burning of the Library of Alexandria.
Oh fuck
right?
yeah.
They'd be like, fucking like, bro, look at this. This is crazy, bro. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you for the roses. Thank you so much.
Thank you for the watch. Thank you for the eyes. Oh wow.
AI can, yeah, definitely. And I'd be like, wow, bro, damn.
Oh bro, damn.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Oh wow.
Look at that. It's burning.
It'd be like one of those AI videos. Yeah, exactly. Chat.
Hey chat. Yo chat. Yo, check this out. This place called Blaqksheep. Check this out. Live streaming from the Trojan North.
Yeah, they have bots back in.
Oh, fucking. That'd be great.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be great. I fucking love it.
Don't give us the idea, man.
Oh, that's so fucking funny.
So Indonesia is literally on fire. So there was a guy in my chat.
And that sucks.
Anti-fascism, anti-capitalism riots. I think that this is a person. This looks like a guy that is probably anti-fascist. Okay, you got corruption in the government,
Right.
people getting run over. Like, I don't think that's capitalism. I think that's just pieces of shit being pieces of shit. Okay? So yeah, it's a bot. Nah, you're right about that. It's probably just a bot. Why am I getting mad at a bot? Oh man, it's not anti-fascist. It's corrupt. Well, people look at any type of government, any sort of government malpractice in general is corrupt. So, Cartoon Skull, and that's what you guys were talking about with the One Piece thing as well. And well, guys, it sure looks like Indonesia is having a bad time. Let's just say that. Y'all gotta stay safe. The thing is that, like, I always support, peaceful protests. I don't support any of this stuff. But here's the thing. If you can't vote, your voice can't be heard, you get arrested for speaking out, this is the only way that you can do anything. When there aren't elections, and I mean, like, you could say that that's the only thing you can do, right? I mean, that's the reason why the fucking Boston Tea Party happened. Like, it happened because, well, you can't fucking vote King George out of office. This dude's locked in for a while, right? Like, pretty much the whole time. And so this is the last resort? Yeah, exactly. So, like in the U.S.? No, not like in the U.S. Whenever a bunch of weird furries lose an election because they focus on 90-10 issues, 80-20 issues in the United States, like having like fucking trans kids and shit, and then you lose an election, and then you want to burn down an AutoZone. No, it's not the same thing as being mad at the government for being fundamentally corrupt. It's absolutely not. You lost the election. That's what happens. These people go to jail. It's totally different. They voted every 5 years, had an election last year. I'm sure they have.
Right, everybody.
If you've got people that get, put in jail, if you have people that get put in jail for criticizing the government or speaking out, they don't have freedom of speech. Nothing else really matters. Because the thing is that if you don't have that, you can't have democracy. Like, freedom of speech and the free expression of ideas is paramount, universal, necessary. Like, you cannot get rid of this without, like, this is the cornerstone of Western civilization. It is the cornerstone. And I understand Indonesia isn't in the West, right? But what I'm saying is that I think that, like, honestly, I do think that Western civilization, Greek philosophy, I think that's, like, generally kind of a better way of doing things than just having some random fucking guy in the military running everything. Like, that's just, I don't know, maybe that's just me, but, like, I don't think that's a great way of doing stuff. So, yeah, free expression ideas. Yeah, exactly. Said the guy that said that not all people should vote. No, exactly. People should have the right to seek the ability to vote, but people might not have the right to vote themselves. Does that make sense? So just because you exist doesn't mean that you should have the ability to make decisions for other people's lives. But just because you exist does mean that you should have the ability to make a decision for your own life.
Yep.
Does that make sense? I know it might be confusing for people that are trying to get a gotcha, but hopefully people can understand the difference here. And so, yeah, there you go. Isn't that a gotcha? It probably is. Maybe they should get banned. And yeah, anyway, should be arrested. Exactly. Plato didn't support democracy. Well, I don't know if he did or not. But either way, that's what's been going on in Indonesia. Holy fucking shit, that is scary, man. I am so glad that I am an American. I'll tell you that.
What in the fuck? I can't even understand what she's screaming on or about. Oh boy.
This TikToker is being called out for faking the ownership of luxury homes that she was hired to watch, turning her house-sitting gig into a high-end retreat business, causing drama across an entire island community. I mean, imagine hiring someone to water your plants and feed your dog, only to discover they've been turning your home into their own personal Airbnb side hustle. That's confusing. It feels like every other week there's some new influencer faking their own reality. This time, however, instead of just posting old photos to fake a vacation, this woman is actually faking a real estate empire. So be presents herself on social media as a Connecticut housewife and has racked up about 90,000 followers on TikTok and 80,000 on Instagram by posting this curated domestic lifestyle content. She's a
integrity.
Oklahoma, and she grew up in a pretty typical middle-class family. Her dad owned a car dealership while her mom was a typical housewife. Kylie seemed to be on a pretty straightforward path throughout her life. She got married in 2011, had a kid in 2016, and like her mother, became a stay-at-home mom. But then 2020 happened, and like many people, Kylie and her husband started questioning a lot of things. And that is when they decided to change their lifestyle completely and start traveling the world with their son. So by 2021, they made an even bigger decision. They sold almost everything they owned and hit the road, literally driving across the country and hoped to figure out where they wanted to settle down. Except they never really settled anywhere. Instead, Kylie discovered a world of house-sitting websites where people were in need of someone to just watch their pets and keep their properties safe while they're away. And I guess for someone trying to live this nomadic lifestyle, it seemed perfect. Free places to stay in exchange for taking care of someone's animals and home. So she then started documenting all of this on social media, and due to the interest surrounding this line of work, her following began to grow. The content was then a mix of travel, domestic life, and aspirational living that resonated with a lot of people. Her bio on Substack read, Martha Stewart if she lived out of a suitcase. So through various house-sitting websites, Kylie found temporary jobs all over the place, and each location provided the perfect backdrop for content that looked like she was living this incredibly luxurious lifestyle. And technically, she was, just not in the way that most people thought she was actually living. And to be fair, she's been pretty upfront about her house sitting in some of her videos, explaining that she doesn't own any of these homes, and she's been pretty upfront about explaining her nomadic lifestyle that she's been living for a few years. And according to a recent interview, she claimed that the homeowners had always given her permission to film. Apparently that wasn't the case though.
Something I'm asked all the time is where I find rentals like this one, and in this video, I'm going to spill all of my secrets. This cute little house I found in Montana off Zillow, and don't sleep, literally, on that app. You can add filters like fully furnished. We obviously need that since we own no real furniture. My next tip is called Trusted House Sitters. Trusted House Sitters is a subscription-based website where you can find gorgeous luxury homes for people who are looking for house sitters or pet sitters.
Because everything changed when Kylie took a Christmas house-sitting gig in Nantucket, a quaint little island off the coast of Massachusetts packed with a classic New England charm, including cobblestone streets, historic architecture. It's essentially like a very exclusive island that really radiates rich and wealthy. And as you can imagine, on an island like that, where not too much happened and there's a lot of wealthy housewives with way too much time on their hands, it's safe to say word spreads pretty quickly there. But Kylie absolutely fell in love with this place. So shortly after arriving to the island in one of her initial TikToks there, she hinted at the idea of turning it into a camp experience by asking her followers that if that's something she should create, but in a tone that was so casual that it seemed very unlikely that she was being serious. It kind of felt more like a rhetorical question than anything else.
I can't believe how many other people also share a dream of running away to Nantucket and starting a whole new life here. Should we have a summer camp? or something?
But her casual tone, however, did not stop the video from taking off, leading a bunch of people actually asking her to make it happen. And when Kylie opened a wait list for this hypothetical camp, over 3,000 people signed up. And that's when she realized she might be onto something. So as she says in her video and further explains in the interview, her idea was that many people wanted to visit Nantucket but couldn't access it, either due to cost, lack of connections, or simply not knowing how to plan a trip out there. So she wanted to solve this problem by creating Camp Nantucket. What could go wrong? I can already see this happening. It's like Fire Festival, but for middle-aged women. And in May, Kylie signed a lease on a rental property on the island. Then in June, she launched her first Camp Nantucket experience, a 4-day retreat for 8 women at $3,800 per person. So if we do the math, that equals roughly 30 grand in revenue for 4 days, even after covering rentals, activities, food, and other expenses. It's safe to say this could quickly become a cash camp. The camp included meals with a private chef, sailing, biking.
I don't know what to do. Bathing sequence.
But while the campers were enjoying their slice of Nantucket,
yeah, that's what I should have.
Niobium. Kylie probably did not anticipate. And here's where things get a little bit complicated because, well,
I need niobium.
Destination. It's a small, tight-knit community where everyone knows everyone. And apparently some pretty specific cultural norms are not very obvious to outsiders. The main issue seems to be around how Kylie and her team approach local businesses when preparing the camp. According to multiple business owners on Reddit, they were contacted about providing services, products, or experiences for the camp in exchange for social media exposure rather than an actual payment, which is not unheard of for influencers. This is kind of the standard influencer BS at this point. Kylie said she made it very clear that she was running on a tight budget and said to many of them it's common in influencer culture to request discounts in exchange for collaboration. Personally, I do not like this negotiation tactic because it's just too cliche at this point, and for the business owner, there's just too much risk because it's not like they don't have bills to pay. So having this like IOU of, oh, I can bring you traffic for a small store in Nantucket on a remote island, it's not always that's too helpful. Because let's be real, we can't pay our bills with follower counts, because if you could, we would be in quite the bubble because everyone and their grandmother knows someone with a decent amount of followers on social media. And I guess another problem was the fact that she brought in outside vendors. Apparently, Kylie hired a Pilates instructor from Connecticut instead of finding someone local, which violated what seems to be some kind of like unspoken rule about supporting local businesses. This whole island seems like it's low-key ran by HOA Karens, but hey, let's continue. But it seems like Nantucket operates on a different timeline than most places. Business owners on the island make the majority of their annual income during a 10-week summer season. So when someone asks for free services during their busiest and most profitable time of the year and brings in outside professionals to work at a local event, it really doesn't sit well with them. And during this time, detective work was ramping up. People on Reddit, TikTok, and Instagram had been discussing Kylie's lifestyle content for months, questioning whether or not her housewife persona was authentic, giving her nomadic house-sitting lifestyle. Because a user posted a thread called Kylie Swanson is pathetic that basically laid out the argument that she was just cosplaying as a wealthy housewife. Not simply because she was living out of a suitcase, and she had always made that clear from the start, but because the word housewife was being highly promoted by the algorithm back then, allowing her to keep gaining followers. I think I probably disagree in like the algorithm promoting a certain keyword. I think it's more or less that people were just really interested in housewife content back then, so therefore that keyword performed well. Same outcome, different reasoning. Either way, I feel like that's nitpicking a little bit, but things escalated even more when an anonymous Instagram account called the Nantucket Brief popped up in June specifically to call out Kylie and document the Camp Nantucket situation. The account posted slides with captions like, a small business owner shares her Camp Nantucket experience, and described documenting instances where individuals request complimentary services from small local businesses, bypass regulatory permit processes, and utilize a community as a backdrop for personal gain. So it's safe to say the girlies on Nantucket are not happy about this. They've had enough. But the account has since been deleted, and it stirred up a whole lot of controversy while it was still active. And because of this, some TikTok users also started making content about the situation, including slideshows and videos breaking down what they saw as problematic about her business model and her approach. On Reddit, a business owner later identified as Peyton Triglaff, who runs an online boutique, says she sent about $400 worth of products to Camp Nantucket after being promised these social media features. But according to Peyton, barely any of her content was posted featuring her products, leaving her feeling like she basically wasted money and inventory on sending her these items. So apparently she's not even following through with her promises of the IOU for social media clout. And to make things even worse, apparently the camp thing didn't even have the proper permits that the island requires for special events like this. So Nantucket's director of culture and tourism confirmed that Kylie didn't secure the required permit. When asked about it, Kylie said her application was denied. So why would you go forward with doing the camp then if you were denied? I get that regulatory BS is annoying, but if you're trying to do an event and you got denied, you shouldn't do the event. Either way though, when the media reached out to Kylie for comment, she agreed to give them an interview and she didn't back down from the controversy at all. Kylie admitted to living in what she called a touch of delusion, which is, you know, a little bit refreshing self-awareness from a TikToker in controversy. But hey, she also defended her right to create experiences on the island, I guess even though she didn't have permits. Her take was the American dream should be accessible across the entire country, including Nantucket, and that there shouldn't be a price of admission to experience beautiful places. And I mean, hey, I guess that would be a half-decent argument if she wasn't charging $3,800 per person for a 4-day experience. That's almost $1,000 a day. At that price point, one would think that the permits would be in place. But hey, I digress. So regarding the business disputes, she also said that she talked to local businesses. Many of them seem more interested in pitching their services than actually working within her budget constraints. And honestly, if your budget constraints are requesting free services, that should pretty much be expected. But now, she's also continued posting her regular lifestyle content without directly addressing most of the specific allegations, though she did hint at hiring a private investigator to look into the smear campaign that was ran against her. In a recent post, she showed herself working at a desk with the text saying that it doesn't let her bother her when people choose to misunderstand her. As long as she knows who she is and that her intentions are good, she's fine. And honestly, ma'am, you're the one who promised businesses in their high season that they would get some attention on social media if they gave you some products, and you didn't follow through on that, so that's on you. She's also being a part of gatekeeping the Nantucket experience by charging $3,800 for 4 days, but also complaining about the other Nantucket gatekeepers. So it's a little bit like that Spider-Man meme where he's pointing at Spider-Man here. So I don't really sympathize for this woman. But despite all of this controversy, she mentioned landing a $33,000 deal with a wine company and talked about potentially expanding the camp concept to other locations, including the Cotswolds in England and another camp in Newport. The anonymous Instagram and TikTok accounts that were documenting the drama have disappeared for the most part, though it's unclear whether or not this is because of any pressure from Kylie or just people moving on to other topics. Now, I think it's safe to say that the whole Camp Nantucket experience could easily be turned into a fascinating case study on what happens when influencer business models meet traditional communities, and how quickly things can spiral when different groups have different expectations about how everything should work. Whether you think Kylie was in the wrong or just caught up in cultural differences probably depends on your perspective on how business should be done and what constitutes a authentic representation on social media. One thing is for sure though, she should have definitely not gone ahead with the event after being denied permission. But it's reasonable to assume that Kylie saw an opportunity to create experiences for people who wanted to visit Nantucket but couldn't afford the typical price point. But also, I mean, looking at the price point at $3,800 for 4 days, that has to be somewhere similar to just going to Nantucket on yourself. How to get to Nantucket from, let's say, New York City. Hey, you take the ferry. Well, obviously you have to stay there. Okay, wait, hotels. Okay, 4-star hotel, $258 a night. I'm recording this in late August, so we're still kind of in peak season, I think, right? I mean, you can definitely do this for way cheaper than $4 grand for a 4-day trip, right? So you can fly to Boston, train to Cape Cod, and then take the ferry. There might be an Uber in between here, but it should not cost you $4 grand for 4 days on Nantucket, even in peak season, unless you're going like crazy bougie experience. But I am also saying this as someone who's never been to Nantucket. I've only been to Cape Cod. Cape Cod was really nice. I would heavily recommend it. But clearly the locals saw someone who didn't understand their community and economy trying to profit off of their island during the most crucial earning season. So to me, it seems like she was trying to make it happen no matter what they said, but she did the basic things like applying for a permit and speaking to a few business owners to maybe try to save face. But other than that, hey, if you're new here, feel free to subscribe, drop a like on this video, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.
I actually think that this is always the weirdest thing on YouTube is people that have like their kids in the videos all the time. I just feel like doing that, it's such a recipe for problems, you know?
Kids sleeping on.
It's a year ago. Nope.
Meanwhile, this fucking guy in his $3 million mansion, bro, like, donate me money for my...
Ladies and gentlemen, today you're going to see one of the worst things that you've ever seen on YouTube, and I can guarantee that. And I promise only like 10% of that is because you're having a look at my face right now. We have seen a lot of streamers do a lot of horrific, demonic shit on this channel. Like things you would never expect a human being to do, but today, we've reached new heights, and honestly, they were heights I never thought we'd reach. Guys, something seriously bad is happening on the internet right now. And it really does seem like with every passing week,
Focus crystals and neos.
Over the last few months, it seems like we've seen a pretty disturbing uptick in streamers doing horrific things, violent things, all in the name of, quote, content. And the other day, I think we got the most insane example of this that we've ever talked about on this channel. If you're big into, like, internet lore, I guess, like you like to learn about niche content creators and the crazy shit they've done, then you may have heard the name Angry Korean Gamer before. I hadn't until a few days ago, but apparently he's a relatively well-known streamer who is known for his, like, insane reactions to shit, hence his name, and his behavior in public. If you haven't heard of this guy, don't worry, I'm sure most people haven't. All you really need to know is that this guy got popular for raging on stream, like breaking shit, destroying his setup while playing video games, and once the novelty of that started to wear off, he kind of started to do, like, the public nuisance streamer shit before that was even really popular. Now, with it being 2025, I just described basically every streamer these days, but believe it or not, there was once a time where live streaming yourself, being the absolute worst person imaginable, was actually not all that profitable, like most of the time. It's kind of hard to pinpoint exactly what this guy did all the time because he's basically been purged off of like all major social medias. You can't really find much on him anymore, but to basically have no presence on the internet anymore, I don't even think this guy has a Kick account. He must have been doing some pretty crazy shit. From my understanding, he'll make like a one-off YouTube account, a one-off Twitch account, stream once, and then permanently banned. Seeing what his most recent live stream was, I can understand why. I have absolutely no idea what streaming service this clip is from. I genuinely can't find like any information on this clip where it came from. I don't even know the service, but Angry Korean Gamer went live a few days ago, and during his live stream, he basically tries to kill one of his friends. Now the entire clip is in Korean, chat, everything, so I'm kind of going off what other people are saying here, full disclosure, but it seems like he did this because they hit a donation goal or like a donation asked him to. Either way, for some reason, it's a stream with the Angry Korean Gamer guy and 3 other dudes. They hit a donation goal or something, and the Angry Korean Gamer guy take another guy to this chair, put him in a chokehold, and then pick him up while he's standing in this chair, so he's suspended while being choked out, and he holds it for like 30 seconds, which makes this guy pass out and start convulsing on the floor. What do? Do they help him? Not really. They sort of just sit there pointing and laughing for a minute, and then they realize, oh shit, we may have actually just fucked this guy up. And then the guy who choked him and another guy sort of like see if he's okay, but the main guy, the Angry Korean Gamer guy, is still just standing there laughing. It's really cool. I don't know how much of this I can realistically show you without getting this video restricted, but I'm gonna do my best, okay? This is a pretty hard clip to watch, just fair warning. This is some like genuine psychopath shit here, so just keep that in mind, okay?
타이머 30초 걸겠습니다.
Alright, so we all know how the internet is full of strange, questionable images. So there's this GTA RP server that they were trying to coach our people to go to. For the sake of it, I'm not going to say the server name. One of the screenshots that was sent to me prompted me to make this video because I am so curious. On this server, you are not allowed to go near the Los Santos International Airport. They have it blocked off. They made this big announcement, and they said that there is zero tolerance of going near this zone. I really want to see what's at this mark. So let's go see. Okay, so I had to download 700 assets to join the server. 700. I actually think it was closer to 800. We have a goal. We have to get to the off-limits area. This is the Holy Land right here. I have to hotwire a car I just stole for some. And then I have to fight this guy. Are you serious? Oh my god, now I'm gonna bleed because
me. Oh my god, my guy's all f***ed up now. God damn.
He doesn't know how it feels to be a regular anymore.
Bus blocking the fucking on-ramp. Oh my god. This city is something else, man. Really. Gotta know the answers. I gotta know the answers. What are they hiding behind those doors? I know. I'm trying to get to the Holy Land. Get out of the way. Oh, I saw that garage door open. Hold on. I wonder if I can bug it out.
He could almost get in, but he couldn't. He almost got in, but he couldn't.
Where I drive away, it might open. Oh yeah, it does. Almost. Okay, hold on. We gotta time it. I gotta see what's in the Holy Land. There's gotta be another way to get in there. I just really wonder what they're hiding from the people. They also got a car wash back here and a helipad. Oh my god. Oh my god. I knew earlier that was
He just fucking closed the shit out of every door. That's so fucking funny. Motherfucker.
Unfortunately, there's nobody really on but me and an admin, so I don't know how long I had before they, why is this random dude trying to access our off-limits area? Well, it's human nature, first off, and second, oh my god, second off, I really need to know the secrets, it's bothering me.
I hate when that happens.
Off-limits, why do you make a bunch of announcements about it too? Like, there's obviously something going on here. I wonder how many people join the server and then they see the off-limits sign, like in big, bold letters on the map with the caution tape and wonder, what's over here? I'm trying to figure out how to glitch into it. Maybe I can go and see if a helicopter is on the landing pad over here. Oh, there's a helicopter landing. Perfect. I gotta go get it. Get out of the way! I'm gonna kill those guys who beat me up. Okay, there we go. I have to hotwire a helicopter. I'm sorry.
Hello?
Oh my god, there's an admin.
I'm sorry, I was doing an onboarding. I normally like to. What were you looking at doing in city?
Hang out, make some friends.
So you don't want to be law enforcement or EMS or anything like that?
Just SIP's fine. You have a gun?
Most I've got is a taser.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay, next, so where's you?
You guys have a car dealership down there, right? 10,000.
10,031 is off limits. If you have a look at your map, you'll actually see that there's crime scene tape and a big red thing about it. If you get caught there, our federal agents will arrest you and send you away to jail for a very, very long time. It's essentially the development hub for the city. That's where we check vehicles, work on stuff behind the scenes for the city.
And Rich, how you doing, buddy?
TV cameras everywhere. I wouldn't recommend getting caught there in any way.
Thank you. Remember that, everybody. I really also do appreciate anyone who is watching. You guys are awesome. Thank you.
But I had to ask, what's there.
Seriously?
Apparently, it's some type of development hub, but we're gonna break some rules today. We're gonna be a little bit of a criminal. Friggin' helicopter's busted. I messed up the pick locking when she
Yeah.
me. So I also had like a slim chance of doing it. So we're gonna have to go back over to the admin area and try to figure it out ourselves of how we're gonna do it. I actually might have an idea. A big dump truck here. Might be able to do something.
Not too bad. That's awesome.
Just had to kill somebody for the truck. I definitely just got a wanted level of some variety. I don't know what that means, if cops are gonna be heading this way or not. The admin told us we gotta go down to the airport to go get our starter pack, but I have another idea. I think maybe we'll just take a quick pit stop at the Holy Land over here. Forbidden Land.
JMW playing
Kind of see in there, dude. They got a
playing
in there. That's pretty cool. We gotta somehow get in here though.
GTA RP.
I don't know what that really. I don't really know what
Yep.
that entails per se, but I'm trying my hardest to get inside the off-limit area. Doors are locked, and I thought maybe I could easily bug them out, but it seems to be proving a little bit more difficult than I want it to be.
He's trying to bug into a building currently.
So I actually just noticed the admin. Oh, shit, came back. Okay, I can literally see the other side. trying to get into this, like, trying to get into Fort freaking Knox. Okay, I think admins are getting on this. This is sketch, dude. Trying to get into this is like a full-time gig, dude, I swear. Why's this guy mad at me? Sure about that, buddy? God, I see the other side right there. I see the other side. It's right there. Alright, I have a plan. I got a plan. So, a lot of these buildings are interconnected. I don't know if there might be a way. We need to, like, get on top of one of these buildings. And I don't know if there's a way to access it.
Bravo, Lima Alpha. Comms link established. Please approach the station and
I had to disguise myself as an NPC. Wait a minute. He might be going to the place. He's going to the back. He's going to the back. Back entrance. Oh my god, I am so freaking done. Oh,
Step out the vehicle for me.
Hey, what's going on?
Step out the vehicle for me. I would not. He's trying to run me over.
oh my god, she's going to die, dude. Oh no. I got frozen. Oh my god, there it is. That's.
You know that was a really bad move, right?
Just trying to free myself.
Also breaking city rules.
How so?
Quite clearly states that this place is off limits, and if you read the rules in emails, you would know that. So at this time, you have the right to remain silent. Any safe chemical can be used against you. No. Oh, yeah, not only broke the city Bible, but you attempted murder on a law enforcement officer.
What do you mean? Wait, it's bannable to run over police?
It's a bannable offence to be on property that is clearly off limits as per city Bible.
God, I'm so fucking cuffed. Oh my god, I mean.
Wow, that was bad.
What's going on?
What's going on is you are under arrest until we can sort this mess out.
Listen, all I really cared about is I want to see the inside of that place.
I need
Come on, please, just once, before I go to prison. Just drive me to it, that's all I want to see.
These are the 3 people on the server, including me. They're trying to take me to jail. We're going to the off limits.
I'll drive through there, Jasper, it's fine.
Oh my god, she's doing it. We get to see. I'm so excited for some reason. Oh my god, we get to see grand unveiling. Oh my god, here we go. Wow. Cinematic music.
Wow. So you guys test vehicles in here? What do each of these stations do?
Oh wow.
Different things. It's a fully working mechanic shop. We work on a lot of stuff here. That's why it's off limits. A lot of stuff.
Wait, does it work like in state, or do you have to like be out of your head? Like if you drive up to it, does it let you do things?
You have to have a specific role, and like I said, only 3 people have keys, and only 3 people have that role.
Maybe one day I'll work there.
No, you won't.
Come on, you really gonna shoot my dreams down?
It is designated off limits in the city Bible.
I'd call that the Holy Land. Right there. That's the Holy Land.
Well, yeah, considering it's run by gods, that makes sense. I'm gonna get you out of the car and I'm gonna let you walk, but you try and flee, try and hurt me, you try and do anything, and I will use anything up to deadly force against you. Do you understand?
You're not gonna flay my skin off like the last guy was, are you? Last time I was in state, I told him I'm not, like, cool with that.
A federal agent, why would I do that? I have a code of conduct.
I was an officer. He told me to take my clothes off. Yeah.
Are you doing what I think you're doing, sir?
What do you mean? It's a toilet.
I mean, you could have asked me to turn away.
I didn't think you were looking.
Well, because you're my prisoner and,
I'm in barge. Why are you staring at me? This is making me uncomfortable. Here, I'll do you a favor.
Turn to the fucking.
Dude, we've had such a crazy tale.
This is so good. This is actually good.
What is occurring here today?
Fuck it.
Mental health problems I have are I am suffering withdrawals from being taken out of the Holy Land.
The purpose of joining the server is just to enter the Holy Land.
Yeah, literally, it's the only reason they're here.
Your own words. Why
Only reason.
did you do what you did?
Something in me just ticked.
Something in me just
I needed to
ticked.
get to the Holy Land. I heard them in my ear.
Okay.
Typing it out on the laptop. This seems official.
So why are you so obsessed with the Holy Land?
It was calling my name.
There's something that is quite obviously off limits.
Is calling your name. Yo, that's hilarious.
I believe you were told there was CCTV footage, CCTV cameras all around them.
They beckoned my name. I need to get back to them. I will give my life. That's what it takes.
You said they beckoned your name. Who are they?
Who the hell are you talking about?
What are you
talking about? Oh, yes, it's great. That's so good. Oh, this is great.
Oh no, he took over again, didn't he? I'm William Squire. Please, I have a family. I need to be out of here. He took over again.
Who's he?
The dark side of me. Please, he keeps trying to take me to the Holy Land.
What did you say your name was, sir?
William Squire.
If I run your fingerprints, that's the name.
Chemical distillery.
I don't know. My brain has been convoluted. They put the metal rods in my head.
So you do understand you're being leveled with significant charges here. You committed a federal offence, which holds a very hefty fine.
Yeah, I'll just get out on bail.
No, you won't. These are significant
Bail.
charges. Bail is not an option for this.
I'll just say I'm sorry.
Well, sorry is not gonna cut it in this instance.
What if I say pretty please?
You've got attempted murder on a Leo.
That was.
You've also got.
It's so good. It's so good.
Accidental, so my body cam caught
This
the
is so fucking funny.
The footage is AI generated. The car got stuck in reverse and then got stuck in drive. I was trying to get out of there.
So bear with me. I need
He's just RPing it. Real good. Hybrid capacitors.
Significant fine as well. I'm hoping
hybrid.
this serves as a deterrent from taking this action again. If it does occur again, you may be subject to a permanent flight. Do you understand?
Yeah.
They're just not gonna get banned if I do it again. These guys are so freaking nutso, dude. More than me. That's saying something. I think we're the only 3 people on the server right now.
Shit.
He's got me.
Oh, okay. I didn't actually think that would
Going against the wall over there.
But we can be friends. We can be friends now.
I will shoot you.
Take it easy.
Against the wall over there.
Take it easy.
Oh, that's
I
fucking.
actually didn't think that would
Go against the wall. Go against the wall.
I didn't think that would do anything. You have to understand, I'm not crazy. I just didn't know if that would do anything or not.
Back up.
I'm not going anywhere. You can trust me. Just like you can trust me with the Holy Land.
Hybrid capacitors.
I'm not crazy.
Go lethal. Go lethal.
I'm in jail. Fucking psycho. I'm in jail. I'm behind bars. What the hell are you doing?
I didn't shoot.
You know, you said psycho Val. Looks like I'm not the only one who needs one. Just literally shot a shotgun in here. I'm not crazy. I'm just doing what I've been told by the God himself.
As of right now, your best bet is to go stand.
Oh, this is great.
And get away from the bars.
Or what?
Or I will tase you.
I'm behind bars.
You did grab me.
No, that was by accident.
You still grabbed me, mate.
Why you keep calling me mate? I'm not your buddy, pal.
You're not your buddy,
I'm not your mate. Friend.
Not your mate, friend.
You're not my mate, and then you just call me friend. What sense is that, mate?
Not a man of culture, I see.
You get the South Park? Dude, I'm like urinating all over the bed.
Oh boy! Oh, that's so good. And now he's laying.
Laid in it.
He's now got indecent exposure added to that as well.
Jesus Christ. It's good. This girl, this woman is just.
I'm logging out. Alright, baby. Got a new car. I just glitched myself out of jail. I'll probably be catching a ban at some point, but we gotta get back to the Holy Land. The Holy Land is beckoning my name right now. We have to get back. What the hell? Okay, this is very... Oh my god, what the hell? Why do I have access to this? Oh no.
Oh my god.
What the fuck? Oh my god, they have ERP stuff on here. Oh god, we're a family friendly channel. We're gonna get rid of that.
Holy shit.
Admins can't come back and arrest me.
Holy
They said there's
shit.
CCTVs here, but I've been here for like.
Oh no, he glitched out of this bit.
Oh my god, I'm in. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm in. Oh my god, we're in. We're in. Thank you to my friend Pro. He told me to use some animations to get in. Oh.
We are not doing this. We are not doing this.
Doing what? God damn, will I never know what's behind that door?
You actually got in.
Because this is a different head.
It was another head, yeah. You was serving.
Still.
Oh no.
Well, that is a rip.
So he caught full ban. He caught a full ban. That's it. R.I.P. Rip. Rip. Alright. Another one.
I'll be playing as an evil doctor.
I watched these good two guys, so sorry.
As a common flu shot. I have a script that'll allow me to inject patients, and slowly over time, their symptoms will get worse and worse, inevitably until they drop dead. Here's how it works. Crazy Moon, would you like to demonstrate? Please inject me with a needle.
They came all over the place.
This shot isn't exactly normal. Let's see what happens after stage 1.
So fucking bad. It's so bad.
They're feeling a little unwell. This will happen shortly after getting their shot. For stage 1, it's really basic. They'll just start coughing like this. Now let's kick
What's
this
the
in.
next
Let's go to stage 2.
is?
Stage 2 gets a little bit more extreme, with some rashes and eye color changes.
I'm gonna head out.
Only that,
Alright.
there's one more thing.
Have a good one.
Start scratching themselves, and they'll still cough. Let's move on to the final stage. Stage 3 is when all hope is lost. They've got about 2 minutes or so before they drop dead. And I drop dead. So all in all, the player has about 20 minutes after their shot before they die. But not every shot will kill everybody. They'll have a 25% chance of surviving. I think it's time we get down to the hospital and start giving people their medicine. I should also change my skin before they realize something's wrong. Now, just before we get into the video, a word from today's sponsor. Ever wanted to run your own empire in a massive
Boy,
city?
I don't want to hear it.
The SUVs. Rule the races.
Can you help me prep the operating room? We have 2 officers down there.
Yeah. All right.
Alright, we gotta prep OR. You go down there.
Well, it's really important not to wear stuff.
What's going on in here? Mass casualty event? What's going on?
We have 2 critical patients, 3 gunshot wounds here, and 5 there, both red tagged. Prep the OR.
Okay.
I'm more concerned.
She's gonna need her anesthesia. Let me prep it. Let me hit her with the anesthesia just in case. There we go. That'll take care of you. She's cooked. Probably. She's got a high chance.
What dose of fent are you using?
Oh, hella fent. I mean,
hella?
70 milligrams.
Oh.
Okay, let me give him his injection. There we go. All right, they both have their shots. They should be fine.
OR's prepped and ready. We got a surgical resident up there. Who do you want to send him first?
It's her. Send her up. You're a surgeon, correct?
Yes, I'm authorized to perform surgery.
He might need some help in the OR.
He might. I came here originally. They had me clock in for the flu shots. It's almost flu season. Oh, our patient here isn't looking too good. I can see him do the cough animation.
Let me see. Let me just.
I have to go upstairs and get ready for flu shot season. I seen him do the animation, dude. He's sick. We got one confirmed. All right, I'm gonna go check on our first patient. All right. Well, her arm isn't looking very good. Does she have her anesthesia?
We have not. We just got her in the building, so we're just getting clothing taken off.
I
And
haven't
looking
seen
at
her do the animation yet. I don't think she's infected. She might have got lucky.
Guys, can I be honest? This is my 3rd day on the mass casualty.
Calm down, man. You're panicking.
I do too.
Oh,
My name's
she's
Jada, by the
not
way,
looking
man.
good.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's yeah.
I believe this patient's in
Okay,
good
we're gonna try
hands.
the other arm.
I'll let you take care of it. She's cooked. She's cooked. Let me go check on who else is in the hospital.
Okay, cool.
They're going into surgery now. Everything should be fine. Are you here for the officers, or who are you?
Oh,
here?
no. We're here for someone else.
Have you gentlemen gotten your yearly flu shots? Flu season's coming up.
Flu shots?
Yes, flu season's coming up. You need your flu shots.
I haven't personally, no.
You haven't gotten your flu shot in years. I'm having deja vu right now. Having some serious deja vu. Anyway, well, that's not good. We need to get you a flu shot stat. We provide them for free. Flu season's coming.
Skeptical is healed.
Why is he just staying at the window?
This right here is my nurse. He'll be helping me with your seasonal flu shots.
I'm Nurse Lebowski.
What the fuck?
He's a brand new trainee from Los Santos University
I'm good,
Medical.
man. I'm really good.
Who says that?
There is a flu going around. It would be very wise to protect yourself.
The flu! Oh, yes. Told you.
know what? Fuck it, we're in a hospital, I'll do it.
I told you this is why you need your flu shots. Everyone needs their flu shots. Is our patient stable?
He's stable. I've got him on the BiPAP. His oxygen started raising after that. But
he's gonna get
also still
worse
got a
over
bullet in him,
time,
so
dude.
it's
He's
a bit of a
not
precarious
gonna
situation.
get any better.
He keeps coughing into his BiPAP.
Is he conscious?
No. He was
Wait a
put
minute.
on a mild sedative.
Wait a minute. Doctor, look at his eyes. Take a close look at his eyes for me. And face. Were those there when we seen him before?
Oh, I don't think so.
He's got some rashing on his face. Eye discoloration.
Yeah, that's presenting new systems here. Okay.
I personally think he needs more vent.
I think we need to
He needs more vent.
Let's find out what we're dealing with.
Oh no! He needs more vent. Oh no!
What dosage do you have?
What the fuck?
70 milligrams.
Oh my god, he should be dead.
It's the lowest dosage the hospital has to offer. He seems to have rashes all over the skin.
Okay, let's get
What the
about
fuck?
those. Let me get someone from the lab.
What do you say we get to go into flu shotting, sir?
Give me any updates if anything changes. I have to give out these flu shots. Come on, nurse. He needs more vent. He needs more vent. Excellent diagnosis. I concur. Who's here for their flu shots?
You always look stupid. Oh god.
Yes, sir.
All right, everyone take a seat. Everyone take a seat. It is almost flu season. We'll take one at a time here. You, sir, have you had your flu shot?
I haven't had a flu shot since I was born, pretty much.
Okay, we're gonna take care of you. Right this way.
All right. Also got some blood results I was waiting on.
I'm not sure about your blood results, but go ahead and take a seat here. We'll get you set up and get you your flu shot in and out.
Are you scared of needles, bud?
A little bit.
Yeah, this one's real big.
Oh crap.
Just be prepared. It's a real big needle.
Oh boy, stop saying that, please. Hey doc, that's a pretty big needle, doc. Like that's looks like a 40-inch needle.
Nurse, that's the wrong needle. That's the small one.
The small one.
Excellent. All right, pass me that. Thank you, nurse. All right, sir. And let me just.
Oh. Quicker than I thought, though. I actually feel fine.
All
I don't know what's going on.
Any
You're free to
nausea,
go.
sir? Any nausea?
No nausea, sir.
All right.
No nausea.
You can put your sweater back on and let's get back out there. We have lots more patients to get through. All right, next. All right, this way.
Boys, they pulled out a needle this fucking big.
They pulled out a needle this big. All right, have a seat in here and sweater off. The cool thing about this is I don't even know who's gonna get infected. I just start like stabbing people, man, and they just, who knows? And then I just give you a little. There we go. All right, back out to the lobby.
I hate it. I hate that sound. That sound for no reason. This is.
Bro, did they put a needle in you this freaking big, dude?
That was normal. What are you talking about?
Who's next? Who hasn't gotten their shot?
This guy. That'd be
This way.
That'd be this guy right here.
This room right here. Lift up your arm for me.
You want me to just take the sweater off?
Okay.
This one's better. I like this one.
We're all set. I'm killing so many people, man.
I'm not here for a flu shot. I'm here to get checked for a concussion.
Give me a second.
Oh, sure. I'm gonna go on my lunch break.
Just tell me about your symptoms. Just take a seat and tell me about your symptoms.
Alright, so basically I've rolled my pigeon 3 different times, and I think I hit my head twice out of the 3 times.
Okay, I understand. Alright, so just hold your arms still, sir.
Did he say I rolled my pigeon 3 times?
He wasn't even there for a shot.
He did him with the shot.
How's everything in here? Oh, this isn't good.
What the? That's fucking great.
I didn't account for players role playing out that they were basically dying already, so she's stuck in surgery during the animation.
Yeah, sure, I'll check her eyes.
Yeah, she appears to have severe eye discoloration and facial rashing. Alright, it seems our guys. Uh-oh.
Yes, you were. I looked over and you were coughing, bro.
Uh-oh.
Did they inject the flu into you?
Oh no!
Bro, he's coughing still.
Oh, they're all cooked.
LT, we'll get you an ibuprofen. You'll be fine, right?
Okay, he's the only one, dude. What's the situation?
Patient's flatline under code blue. Same as in the surgery.
Scene of that shooting with it.
They were, yes.
You think it might have been bacterial?
I sent cultures to the lab. I don't know if it's bacterial, viral, fungal, who knows.
Bacteria from all the injuries.
Clear.
He's cooked. Okay, I'm checking in on these guys right now. They're probably. Oh, he's not. I can't even see his face because he's got the mask on. Oh, he's on stage. Oh!
I gotta see this.
Let's see his eyes. Oh, his eyes. It's really funny that not everyone gets sick. So his friend over here is just totally fine.
My machete. Start kind of like scraping up, maybe.
Don't think that's good.
He's just so itchy.
He's just so itchy. He's so itchy.
Oh god, he got a shotgun out.
He's not. Don't worry about that. It's a Nerf gun. Don't worry about it, dude. Don't worry about it. Like there ain't much.
Oh, he's on stage 3.
What is he doing? What? Dude, why is your side hurt? What's going on?
I don't feel so good.
Take off your mask before you puke in your mask. Take off your mask. Here, let me help you. Take off your mask. There you go. That way, if you puke, you don't automatically choke yourself out with it. Bro, your face is breaking out. Guys, come look at his face.
What? Dude, I get away from him, Vice President.
God, this hurts.
They look like push shoes.
You stay right there.
They think he's gonna be a zombie. Just aiming at him. EGM players are so traumatized. They see their friend sick and dying and they want to kill him. Oh my god.
He's this.
What have we done to our server? He's gonna die. He's got about a minute left on this earth and he doesn't even know. His whole screen is red right now. He's about to die. And he's gone.
Oh boy, he's done.
They turn around slowly.
Well, I looked away for 2 seconds. He was on the ground.
Alright, let's go check back in the hospital. Alright, take a lunch break for 5 seconds. What happened?
There's not one in under hazmat.
Hazmat?
He's in the treatment rooms.
Oh, great. I go on lunch break for 5 minutes.
We're still waiting for the talk screen to come back.
Oh, this one's not good. Sir? Sir? Code blue! Code blue! Code blue!
Wait, grab him, crash car.
He's dead! My god!
Oh god.
He's dead, dude.
Wow, he looks fucked up.
It's not looking good. Nurse! There you are. I need my shot. Alright. One more, come on. Here. Alright. Hit me, nurse!
I gotta take it off.
Ah! Good. Alright. Now I'm ready for flu season.
I put them on broad spectrum antibiotics. They don't seem to be doing anything. This might be viral.
I think he just has a rat.
You might have to start quarantining when it comes in.
I just don't get it. I don't understand. How could this be happening?
Can I get some water in my skin?
Water for your skin? Does it burn?
No. My throat's so dry.
You can get your own water.
Nurse, go get me a water.
Give me your water too. Come on, get up.
Okay.
Come on, I think it's best to get some fresh air. Come on, let's walk around. Alright, where's the water?
Booster shot?
Okay, let's get you a drink over here. This is water here.
Booster shot?
You need a boost? Are you boosted? Let's get you some water here. Nurse, I don't have my card with me. You pay.
You guys want something?
Yes, I want coffee.
Okay.
Yeah, you too. You can get yours last.
Yeah, why are they making it? Why are they making him grab it?
Oh, you're working. Oh, yeah.
Alright, there you go, guys.
You know, I had a mass casualty event, but I made the nurses handle it.
Hey, there's the coffee for you guys. Go to grab it. Water.
This isn't the right coffee. I want a French vanilla.
Oh, sorry.
Get another one.
Sorry.
This one tastes like poop. I like it.
Anyway, so I was telling my wife, I told her, I said I made all the trainees. Yeah, I made them do it all. You know, like a mass casualty event, like it's not my problem.
Here you go, man.
Oh yeah, let's see. Oh, I can't wait to drink this.
What up, everybody? Welcome.
medical safety?
Always wear a mask.
Something like that. I don't know. Listen, I make all the nurses do it. All right. It's been a long time since I've been in medical school.
You're supposed to wear a mask considering the whole situation right now.
Why aren't you wearing a mask, nurse? I think I'm gonna write you up for this. You're not wearing a mask.
I'm like on the verge of death right now. Are we for real?
Nurse, I'm writing you up for this.
Are we for? I'm on the verge of death.
You failed to comply with a basic hospital mandate. Okay, you should know to wear your proper PPE.
Back to my bed.
Hey, get over here, nurse. Nurse, you're getting a strongly worded reprimand for this.
I'm dying.
You're getting a write-up. Getting a write-up.
You'll have lunch over my skin.
That's one strike, okay? That's one strike. If you want a doctor pay, what? You might get
I
doctor
can't have a
pay.
doctor pay. I live in my car.
Tis the life of a doctor, okay?
The life of a nurse. You make way too much.
Yes, you okay?
No, I'm not gonna die.
You're not gonna
Why?
die. Relax. You've got itchy skin. It's a common rash. You know, I for one think you're just being a little dramatic. Are you trying to get off of work? If you need a day off, you can tell us. We'll come out of your pay,
No,
though.
I don't need a day off, man. I was enjoying work.
Okay, well, can you get back to work then?
Come on, we got more flu shots to
We
give
got
out.
lots of flu shots to give out. Okay, we're understaffed.
Okay, back to work.
Yep, back to work. Let's go. If you wanna become a doctor, you gotta go through it, you know?
Can you get the door for me?
What the fuck?
Oh, Hazmat, what are you doing here?
It's protocol. We might be dealing with some sort of pathogen.
You need your flu shot? Did you get your flu shot?
Hey, man.
Nurse, do you need
I don't
yours?
feel too good.
Here.
Oh, my skin.
There you go.
Thank you.
I don't feel too good.
Hey,
What are you doing up and around?
I think
They
he's just.
told me I had to go back to work.
I think he's
They
trying
told
to
me
get
to go
out of
back to
work.
work.
I think he's just being a little dramatic. It's just a little rash.
Come on.
They told me they're gonna dock my pay when I go back to work.
Look, he's already gotten a write up for not wearing a mask, and he's still not wearing a
Come
mask.
on.
That's got to be another write up.
I don't have one.
You're getting a. You're gonna have to. I don't know. I don't
We
know.
need you to greet people when you're getting your flu shot.
Okay, I can't. Yeah. Hold up. Oh god.
What?
God,
Nurse,
so
have you been?
intimidated.
Wait a minute. Wait
No,
a
I'm
minute.
not drunk.
I just realized something. Wait a minute.
What?
You're not faking any of this. You're just drunk.
Oh, my side.
Nurse, don't you think you're being a
Oh,
little,
I need help.
a little dramatic?
You're being a little dramatic.
Think you're being a little. Think you're being. What are your symptoms right now?
It feels like when the alien crawled out of that dude. Oh my god.
I think you're being a little dramatic, nurse.
I know what it was. It was the water that he drank.
There hasn't been you water in that coffee machine in 18 years.
Okay, I guess maybe he's not being dramatic. Let's help you out.
Yes, right over here. Right over
Take
here.
a seat. Take a seat.
Stay on
Hmm?
the-
I don't have an appendix.
How are you feeling right now? What are you seeing?
I feel like I'm gonna throw up, man.
We're the only
So I
ones who
can't
can
help but
help
notice
right
you
now.
don't have a mask on. So I'm gonna go ahead and issue you a second reprimand.
No.
Whoa, that's a
Sorry,
third
sorry.
reprimand. You're
Sorry,
getting.
my muscles. I'm
That's
sorry.
that's
No,
a
I'm sorry.
that's a $2 pay cut.
Oh.
The last thing he heard was that's a pay cut. We got a code blue. We got a code blue. Nurse down. We got a nurse down.
Get a nurse down.
Code blue. Code blue. All right. You know what? I think we're gonna go hit the streets. Start giving out shots. We got to give Highway Patrol their flu shots. Their station is just right down the street. All right, new state mandate. Let's get this thing done. I'm getting paid overtime for this. I hope they got the memo. Yeah, grab the tents.
I got tinnitus.
No. Hey, new state
flu
ordinance.
shots.
Apparently, apparently you guys all need your flu shots if you're government workers.
Flu shots? For what?
For the flu? I don't know. Apparently, if you're government workers, you gotta get them. We got ours.
Alright, hold on 1 second.
It's genuinely so cool to know that not every single person gets infected. So we just start stabbing.
I'll let San Andreas State Police know. Come down here.
All right. If you guys want to get taken care of, we got you. We get you squared away right now. Just give you one, and then you'll be on your way. All right. Arm out, please. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Yep.
All right.
You here for your flu shot?
State mandate.
I am.
Come on over. Come take a seat.
If you come over here and take a seat, you want a lollipop or a sticker?
We do have scratch and sniffs.
Hey, needles make me a little scary, I'm not gonna lie.
So you're afraid of needles,
Yup.
huh? There you go.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh.
There you go. Didn't even feel it.
Oh, no, I fucking felt that. Yeah, this is why I stay away from doctors.
Hey, just grab an apple.
Yeah, stay away.
What is going on? Hey, these are state mandated. What the hell is going on here? Like there's some sort of zombie apocalypse. Everybody's kitted out like it's doomsday. What the hell is this? Okay, someone talk to me. I'm handing out these shots and everyone's saying they're dangerous. I'm gonna need some communication here.
Have you gotten your
Because if they're dangerous, I gotta know.
Yeah, talk to this guy behind you.
Yeah, okay, alright. We believe the shots you are handing out are from 1993. They are expired.
They're not from 1993. There's 1993 of them. The date count says 2025. What, you think I'm dumb? You think I can't read?
Okay.
Look, these are state mandated. I was told that every government employee needs to have their flu shot for this season.
I don't like doctors anymore because that shit hurt, but I just got it and I'm fine.
If you want to repeat in 2020, that's on you, man. But I got a job to do. They're telling me I got to give these out. Fellas, this isn't the zombie apocalypse. You don't need all these gas masks. This is ridiculous.
You guys want to make a line?
Yeah, I mean, we got stickers, we got lollipops, you know, scratching sniffs.
You have lollipops?
No, they lied. They ran out of stickers.
Can I have a lollipop? Yeah, okay, we do have lollipops. We are out of stickers, unfortunately. All right, come form a line.
Let's make a line.
Form a line. Let's make a line.
No stickers.
Sorry, stickers are all out, but we still have lollipops. We have the lollipops with the gum inside.
That's disgusting.
I'm gonna do this real quick. Hold that drum for me. Here we go. There you go. Next, please.
Thank you.
We're just lining them up. So many people are about to die. So many people are about to die.
Compass.
Right. There you go.
Ah, shit. That was aggressive.
Right. Here we go. You're good.
All right. Thank you.
Next, please. So many people are gonna die. Nurse, give this man a lollipop.
Hey, I need one too.
Can I get a second lollipop? I already got my shot.
No. You said you don't like doctors. I'm a doctor, and it hurt my feelings. Only good patients get 2 lollipops.
All right.
Did you get it yet?
Yup, totally.
Hey, don't you sarcastically lie to me and say, yep, totally. Get out. You're gonna lose your job.
1 week. You said we have a week.
Yeah, well, we're here, and I don't want to come back tomorrow.
Bro, people are coughing after getting that shot. Like, what are you guys carrying around?
It's
like
the
a little
flu.
parasite on you guys?
Yes, we are, because it's the flu. That's what a vaccine
You know
is.
how the flu shot works?
Yes,
they put a little bit of the flu into the
You a
vaccine.
disease. Yes.
I got the immunocompromised system. I can't.
Bullshit.
Fine. Jeez, that hit me.
About
All
time
right,
you
come on, let's go. Hey,
Grab a flu shot. Give
we
it to
drove off. Hey,
Yeah.
you need your flu shot.
Oh, hey, no, close my door.
Come on.
Don't open my door. That's my door.
There, you big baby. All right,
That's
enjoy your
not
shot.
nice. How dare you?
You gotta get it. Oh, there's so many cops inside. Hello? San Andreas Medical Service. Oh, thank God everyone's already in briefing. Hey, hello? San Andreas Medical Service, gotta make a quick PSA. New state mandate requires all government employees to get their flu shots before the end of the day. We're gonna be out in the parking lot just giving out quick flu shots. So we'll be, as soon as you guys are done with your briefing, we'll be out in the parking lot with a tent. We got stickers and lollipops for when you're done. So sorry about that.
I want ice cream.
People coughing in there.
You're gonna cough out the fucking window.
Oh wait, is he stage 2? He's
I have.
stage 2! People are dropping.
This is I fucking hate flu vaccines, man. Good cultures.
I can't argue with that.
Wow. I have.
Oh god, this cop over here is dying. Is he on stage 3? He's on stage 3! He's on stage 3!
Jeez, bro, this would be bad if you got hit with this stuff, bro. That'd be the worst.
He's a terrorist. You here to get your flu shot, sir?
Sure.
Alright, come on over to the mobile station. I'm gonna take care of a big bus. Alright, you ready for your mobile shot, sir?
I need my flu shot, man. I ain't trying to get no outbreak. Oh, ow.
Yeah.
The way I just watched how they're doing it, they're just like, oh god, the way they did that was so vile. So vile. They did that dude dirty. They doing everyone dirty.
God damn it. How you know, man? Another question. Oh, shoot.
Another question.
What's that?
I can only think of 3 fast food chains to start with W. I got Waffle House, Whataburger, and Wingstop. Can't think of any other ones to start with W.
Are you gonna sign the DN?
The DN? What's the DN, man?
Cheese nuts! Enjoy your day, sir. Be safe out there.
I'm watching you, twin.
I got you good.
The Marcus, he got you good, man.
That's fucking
You
good.
ready to get the shot?
I need my
I do not want the flu from a nasal vaccine. Do the. Oh.
What the fuck? Alright, you come back here, you piece of what's up? Where's your supervisor? That's my supervisor right there. Shoot. Everything alright, sir?
Yeah, my freaking cartridge. Oh!
Just gave him the flu shot.
Put your hands up right now.
Bro, they just give it to everybody.
Put your hands up right now. Face away. I will tase you. Yeah, get your hands up. Face. Hey, don't get away from me. Oh! Oh! No!
B, get in. B, get in. I stabbed a cop.
Hey, Doc.
Yeah.
You okay?
No!
Yeah.
Scumbag.
Aha.
You okay?
Aha.
Doc, you okay?
Why would you do this to me?
Doc, you okay? Doc, ah!
Screw you. Screw you, B. What the hell?
Doc,
Now we're in this together. Now we're in this together. We got a 75% chance of going down. We gotta stab as many people as possible. Come on, let's go. The way I see it, we got about 20 minutes to stab as many people as possible. I might have got lucky. No!
No, you didn't.
I'm sick! No, I'm sick!
You.
Animal! Why would you do this to me? It's the guy here, Hey, pal, San Andreas Medical Service. Hey, here's a flu shot. Ah! What the hell? Enjoy your flu shot. Hey, no, you get off of there. Enjoy this flu season. You'll be fine. Hey, that guy stole my bike.
What's up?
Enjoy your flu shot. Enjoy that. Oh, God, it's getting worse for me. It's getting worse. Hey, guys, San Andreas Medical Service. Has everybody got their flu shots yet this season?
No, can you help him? He's stuck in there. He didn't get his flu shot in there.
Did you get his flu shot in there? Don't worry.
No, get him out and give him his flu shot.
Ah! Sorry, I gave you a flu shot on accident. Sorry. Let me help this guy out.
Stab me. Hey, don't touch me. Hey. Oh, what the fuck?
Hey, you got your shot. You need to get your shots.
Get out of the car.
San Andreas Medical Service, I need to borrow this car. Why would you give me a shot? God, we're screwed. We're gonna give as many people as is possible before it's over. We're gonna be in stage 2 before I know it. Emergency vaccinations. Mr. Serrano, is that you?
Yeah, what's going on?
Are you ready for your emergency vaccination?
It's not necessary.
All right, congratulations, you're vaccinated. Hey, you need to get vaccinated. You need to get vaccinated.
No, you don't have the flu vaccine.
You gotta get vaccinated. No. There you go. You're vaccinated. It's okay. Enjoy your vaccination. Asshole. God, this is getting bad. This is getting real bad out here. Hey, sir, did you get your flu shot? No. Okay, I got you. I'll help you. Don't worry.
You kill.
Don't worry. There you go.
That's a guaranteed bad case. So made a mistake. Not asking once and took to learn from that mistake. Jesus, bro. Influenza can kill. From not prepared.
Oh my God! Oh my! Did they just kill somebody?
That's
Oh
dear God.
shot a biker. Docking permission authorized. Oh my God! Get out of here! To landing pad 0. This ain't good. This ain't good. Oh, it's getting worse for me.
These guys are really.
What did I roll up into? What did I just get injected with?
Oh, they're all dying over here. All right, we're on stage 2 now. You guys here for your vaccine? Oh, here you go.
Are you here for your vaccine, sir?
What did you do to me?
I gave you your vaccine.
I don't need a vaccine.
You here for your vaccine?
Thanks. Thank you.
I need that vaccine so I can hand it out.
There you go. Oh God. Okay.
No,
Here.
okay.
I'm gonna give you one. I'm gonna give you one. Hey, I'm gonna give you one. Here you go. There you go. Your officer, you need your vaccine too. Here you go. No, don't talk. There you go.
Hey, man, who gave us all that vaccine?
Vaccine.
Yeah, Kirby told me I can't clock on if I don't get it.
Yeah. Out.
Why your eyes like that, bro?
Don't worry about it, man.
That's a weird ass eyes.
Don't you worry about that. It's gonna be fine.
Why can't I
I'm at stage 2.
Good, bro.
Enjoy it. Oh my God, you already got it too, bro.
Oh,
Come get your vaccine.
get the hell away from me.
They got Jesus Christ.
Oh, he tackled me.
Hope you enjoyed your vaccine.
What the fuck?
Got you.
Yo, Bunny. I already got it, you
Read it again. Just in case. Just in case. If I'm gonna die, you're all going down.
What are you doing?
Give me the cure.
Fuck, I forgot focus crystals.
There's no cure.
Stop stabbing people.
There's no cure.
I've gotten like 4 of them to enough through fun.
He's still in the car. My car!
Probably having aneurysm too. Fuck yeah, they would.
It was me. I did it.
I forgot to bring things back to self. Fuck.
Oh god. Oh god, I don't have much longer. Oh god, I did it. It was me. It's over for me. It's already over anyway, and I'm proud of it. It's almost. I'm almost on stage 3. I was proud of it too. I was proud of it. I've been a doctor for so long. I just wanted to do something people would remember. It's too late for me. I only got a few more minutes left anyway. I won't even make it to the jail. I'll be dead before then.
Just comply. We can try to get you help.
You can't. There's no cure. I would know I made it.
What is wrong with you?
I'm almost to stage 3.
Hey, shoot him.
I'm gonna grab a cigarette.
Should I go back?
Oh god, it's stage 3. It's over for me. Oh god. I made the virus. I killed.
Maybe do I do gold instead? Yeah. No, it's manufactured. Yeah.
I got one last one. Now you're gonna die with me. You're gonna die with me.
Enough of this craziness.
So many people coughing. He was already infected, Pete. You got the last one that was already infected.
I am trying to make a cure.
Oh, she's not making no cure.
Listen, man, tell me what the hell's going on, Xander.
Get away from me.
Everybody's itching. Oh, this guy's almost dead.
Help me.
Tell me you got a cure or something, man.
Where's the cure?
Unfortunately, there is no cure.
What do you mean there's no...
What is going on?
Good luck,
Everybody is.
Hey, you man in the ugly suit.
You Russian piece of shit. Yeah, you got the strength to do that?
Immediately.
Yeah?
He just died. He threw a punch and died. He's about to die.
Holy shit.
He's about to be cooked. Oh, I think that one just went down.
Oh, I think
10, 9,
I will get to the next.
4, 3, 2.
I'm gonna get to the next engineer.
I'm thinking 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, you timed it! You timed it! Dang, he's dead. Another one dead. Bodies are piling up here. Well, that didn't last long. I actually don't know how many people I killed. If you guys kept track, leave a comment down below. Because honestly, so many of them died off screen, I don't even know. If you got a guess, let me know in the comments. Later!
Yo, that's incredible how many he had gotten. That's enough nerd shit. Why we got this fucking... Ooh. Let's see. Let's see. And what we got? Okay. Let's what fun shit do I want? I've seen most of this shit. You guys haven't yet. Let's see. What up, what up?
Hey, what's up?
Sean. Just looking to see what we got. Okay.
Sorry for flooding the comment section with nerd shit.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh.
Yeah.
Somebody learned something. I sure as fuck didn't.
Meat's been dropped in Cracker Barrel. Hot diggity damn boy.
That was a 24-hour. Only did 11.
And I have made it through the day before my pain medication refill surprisingly well.
Yeah.
Welcome back to that. Maybe
Like, it hurt, but it wasn't like, you know, crippling. All told, I've had, yeah, worse days, yeah, without having to fucking split my medication.
Yeah. Yeah, that would suck. I don't wish any of that shit on people.
No, you don't want this shit. It's not just the pain; it's the inconvenience of it. Like, yeah, having to, having to, you know, plan things around your medication doses, not being able to travel particularly far to visit with family, you know, shit like that kind of really sucks. But all things said, now that I've got the Land Cruiser, it's a lot smoother riding, and yeah, I can handle longer trips.
Yeah.
So that's a plus.
You okay there, officer? You all right there, officer? You look a little sweaty. Officer.
I don't know why my heart is beating like that.
Are you good? Officer, you looking really sweaty. Maybe get some water.
Oh, what's going on?
Officer!
What is going on?
Distress 1036. Send me additional units.
Yo. Yo, he's.
Here, dude, just sit down. Sit down. Oh my god!
I don't know. He just hit him with the death note. He hit him with the death note. Oh, jeez. Yep, he's dead. Holy shit. Oh, that was good. Welcome.
Yo.
What up, what
Hey,
up?
what's up? How's it going?
Good. How you doing?
I'm out of this world right now.
Oh, fucking bet. Hey, you still are? How the fuck are you still? Fuck.
I haven't, dude. I haven't slept yet. Yeah, that chick that I helped out for Christmas, she came over today.
That's nice.
Yeah, it kind of whipped some favorites for me.
Yeah.
But yeah, I feel like I can see music and hear colors.
Oh, jeez. That's funny.
I'm like beyond gone, like, and I took an edible on top of it too.
Oh, that's funny. That's definitely funny. I'm gonna fucking take this guy's fucking stuff and bring it over here. It might not be worth it, but it is gonna be worth it. Oh, but-
This
Jesus
Shinobi game is
Christ.
pretty badass.
He's giving people heart attacks. Giving people heart attacks. That's fucked.
So is that crate available? Okay. So how much?
But I'll do it to you for 100.
100? What'd you say your name was again?
Ned Oxley.
You know what? Got a deal. Can I just go to my car and grab my wallet?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, let's write his name down right here.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. He's just willy-nilly. He's just murdering everyone. Giving everyone heart attacks. Holy shit. That's so bad.
Are you okay?
Ned?
No. Mr. Doxley! Who can have your crate when you die?
I just
Agreed! I'll take it off your hands!
Oh, Jesus.
Whatever you're on your radio for better be named. Oh my god! Oh my god! What is doing this? This is like the third person I've seen had a heart attack!
I don't want to be part of this.
I'm getting out of here. Okay, now,
Maybe I'm not gonna go that far. I just need a couple of meta outlets.
abandoned gas station.
I don't want to have to go too far.
You're gonna be my Shinigami for a little bit. Here, just hold it for me. Just entrust you with this real quick if you want to just hold on to that.
Yep. I'm grabbing it now.
Alright, perfect. Alright, so he's gonna hold on to that.
Yeah, I feel like my soul is leaving my body.
That's not what you should be feeling. You shouldn't be feeling that.
I took 4 of the mushroom ones, and I took fucking 250 milligrams of THC.
Nice.
Man, record rates of poverty and meth import export. You got the balls to go to a biker bar with a government vehicle.
Launch.
I ain't gonna lie, man. Cheech and Chong makes some good ass shit. But whoever they have working for them.
Yeah. I'm gonna cut my couple of these meta alloys. Come back here and sell them. See if that'll help.
Excuse me. Yo, did you see the Blaqksheep? I sent you the thing with the cat had light foot, like lights on their foot, like you know the light up shoes when people walk.
Yeah.
They got these little rings that you can put on their feet, dude.
That's funny. I bet you they do not like it.
I mean, the cat was pretty comfortable when I saw the videos. So either they train them that way, or it's not really like annoying. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
Fucking lost in this game. Okay, where do I have to go? Yeah, Sega did a good job bringing this game to the modern day.
What game are you playing?
Shinobi.
Oh, yeah, you were telling me you were getting that. Is it
Yep.
better than the Ninja Gaiden Ragebound?
Yeah, this one's way better than Ninja Gaiden. way better. This game is longer and like it takes more skills. Like this game, you can die easily a lot. Like it's challenging. The ninja one is challenging towards the end, but this one's just challenging from like the beginning to the end.
It's more like the original Ninja Gaiden and Shinobi games, though. Like, yeah, crippling, crippling difficulty to overcome the fact that you really didn't have a tremendous amount of replay value, so they just made it really hard.
Pretty much, kind of. I mean, it's not too hard. It's just you got to remember like where there's traps and stuff. So there's some areas you're gonna go, and like if you hit the traps, like you have to start over the thing. So you can be doing like a what do you call it? Like a platform maze, and then if you misjudge like one of your jumps, then you got to start that whole thing over again. So it's kind of like there's checkpoints, but like to like a extent. So it's challenging. It's like playing a Sega game, like an old Nintendo's Sega game that was challenging. Like a good way, not a bad way.
Well, Sega games for the Master System and Genesis, yeah. One of the reasons why it appealed to fans that were slightly older was they didn't really kiss your ass and make it foolproof like Nintendo did. You had to fucking work at it.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. I like Nintendo games, the retro games, but they're not particularly challenging. There's more like something you could put yourself on autopilot and just enjoy the experience. Whereas sometimes you want to fucking earn that victory.
Yeah, because Sonic was way harder than Mario.
But they just get like 1 week or 1 day like you.
Sonic was way harder than Mario.
Oh yeah, and
we all know that.
So were the Alex Kidd games.
The what ones?
The Alex Kidd games. That's the mascot from the Master System era.
Oh, okay, yeah.
They made one Alex Kidd game for the Genesis before Sonic took the world by storm.
I mean, they take it a step further. They want these people killed. Dude would have nothing to talk about without his imagery.
I don't think I remember that one that much.
They actually made an Alex Kidd in Miracle World remake, so you might want to get into that because the graphics are modernized. It's the same game more or less, but yeah, instead of looking like some shitty 8-bit game that very easily is overshadowed by newer shit, this stuff looks all hand drawn.
That's it. I mean, if you want, I can I can put this on stream on Twitch if you want to watch some gameplay of this game. You can see for yourself.
It's up to you.
I can do it.
Probably not going to get it anytime soon because, to be honest, I haven't really been playing the games I've been buying. And like right now, I'm playing Star Wars: The Old Republic. I've got RoboCop Unfinished Business. I haven't touched. I've barely touched Helldivers on Xbox. And after I did touch it, I wanted to go back to the PlayStation and play it because I had a bunch of unspent credits that I immediately got all of the Halo stuff, well, most of the Halo stuff with it. So I didn't even really play the Xbox version very long. And yeah, I've got Metal Gear Solid Delta that I haven't even installed yet.
Yeah, I know you didn't have that.
Like, no, I pre-ordered it. I own it. I just haven't installed it yet.
No, I know. You told me that you bought the game. You just haven't been playing anything else because you've been basically focused on like the house thing and stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. And on the weekends, I've got a friend that's gotten back into Star Wars: The Old Republic. So I've been catching up with him, and he's a friend, a work friend from before I got hurt.
It's the same as calling someone a Nazi. These words lost all meaning.
Oh, right
I
on.
just ended up as someone I don't like. There's obviously right ways to use a word, but these people have driven it into the ground. Like people like Hassan calling everybody
That's
Nazis
cool.
when they are the ones closest to being anti-Semitic is this rich, and people like Casey Tron calling everybody incels when.
Yeah, I'm sure you're gonna get to all those games eventually, but I'm not trying to convince you to buy this game now. I just wanted you to see what I'm
Oh
talking
no,
about.
I'm more than more than already impressed with the game from what I saw. I'm just, yeah, I might as well just wait to get it because I'm eventually going to get it and play it, but you never know. It might end up on Game Pass by the time I get around to it.
Yeah, that's true. Also, the cool thing about this game, the DLC, is you go against Dr. Robotnik, like you go into Sega level, like a Sonic level.
Oh, that's
I was
cool.
like, yeah, I was like, what the fuck? So the deluxe edition gives you the DLC to go through like a level of Dr. Robotnik, and Dr. Robotnik is like one of your enemies. So somehow like he like gets involved or something. But that doesn't come out until I think the end of the year or the beginning of the year. Next year.
Yeah.
Like that's pretty fucking sick.
Can we get a round of applause for iDubbbz? I mean, how brave. This privileged man decided to put aside.
Also, I like how they have with this game. You can buy like certain power ups. Then not only can you buy like certain power ups. Oh shit! But you have to learn how to dodge and shit. Like in certain boss, you have to like learn how to break their like hits and stuff. Like they need to learn from Sega from this game because they did a really good job.
Right, so if he couldn't get worse, here he is.
Like the mechanics.
Truth be told,
and he disavows that content
yeah,
too.
Kimco,
This was like his new content.
they
after disavowing the content
yeah, they licensed, no, not Kimco, Tecmo, they licensed that game out to another company, and with Ninja Gaiden 2 Black and Ninja Gaiden 4, those were made by Microsoft.
You're so bad. You're listening to Zionist music
Oh no,
right
shit.
now.
Can't even mention the name.
Yeah, I mean that's why they're free on Game Pass, because Microsoft paid for the development.
I don't know, enough time has passed for me where I'm like, all right.
I mean they're going to be on PlayStation and PC as well, but you'll have to buy them for those platforms.
It's whatever. Like it doesn't help, obviously. It's pretty minimal in
I
the
believe
grand
it.
scheme of things.
But that's fine. They're finding ways to make money all the way around, which is fine.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. I meant fatty, lol.
And now that
even making documentaries about particular people,
now that
has raised like some
yeah,
ethical questions.
fucking
where, like,
Sony has broken the seventh seal, and yeah, we've now got a PlayStation game on an Xbox. You know, there's no telling how far that'll go.
I don't know.
Yeah, they Sony and Microsoft very well may end up yeah, signing a deal to put older games that are no longer experiencing all that much activity on another platform in order to make money off of it again, basically.
It's just like, what the
yeah.
I mean, yeah, there's no reason not to. I mean, like the Master Chief Collection is still fairly popular on Xbox, but yeah, people that were really into those games, yeah, a lot of times they've moved on to other things, and you've got an entire market share that has no exposure to it if they're, ardent Sony fanboys. That if it's available, they might, out of some morbid curiosity, pick it up. And yeah, they're not doing anything except porting it to another operating system.
Yeah. Hero, what you crying for, bud? No, I mean, what they're doing now is legitimate, like smart. So
I mean, they've got to. The console wars have to stop because the fact of the matter is, games are getting so expensive to develop that they're starting to rival the budgets of movies.
No,
And
they've been surpassing budgets of movies, dude. Get out of here. It's absolutely been going way past budgets of movies.
I mean, there's still movies out there that have bigger budgets than AAA games.
Yeah, but I would say, if you're talking like Starfield and shit, I mean Star Citizen and shit like that, like it's still fucking making money.
Yeah, but I mean, it's making less and less sense for these companies to exclude such a large portion of the market because, they're having to either having to raise the price of games, or and piss off the fan base that they do have, or they're having to monetize in other ways like microtransactions, which piss off literally everybody.
This shit makes me so mad because there was a point.
yeah, microtransaction is bullshit, and I'm
You're never
guilty of
going to
buying it
find
too.
someone that says, "Oh boy, microtransactions," in a fucking positive light. It's always
I don't know.
like,
You
"Oh,
might
boy."
find those stupid fanboys that support it.
I mean, this guy inspired.
And you've got some idiots that support it just because they're sucking off the studios that release those games. But I mean, if they're honest with themselves, they don't like spending money on new content when it might just be a skin or
Husk of a man he is today.
I mean, like you take Star Wars: The Old Republic, for instance. I'm playing it right now. I've purchased a lot of shit on this game. Now, all of it, I'd say all of it. Most of it has been direct purchases. You know what you get. There are some lockboxes that I'll buy occasionally, just because, hey, there's more chance of getting an older item in a lockbox for less than you would buy it individually. By going with the loot boxes because they're trying to keep those items in circulation. A lot of people they'll buy the lock boxes and then post what they got on the exchange and try to sell it. And in order to keep the exchange market reasonably priced or fairly reasonable priced, to maintain some kind of semblance of an in-game economy, they make the drop rates for older shit higher than the newer shit, obviously.
Yeah.
So occasionally, if I want something, but I don't want it bad enough to pay full price, I'll take a gamble.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to get something.
That's true. I mean, plus even said that games are not even they don't want to do exclusive anymore. What do you call it? The game that makes Final Fantasy, Square Enix, they don't want to even do exclusive anymore with Sony because they lost so much money with Final Fantasy 15.
They can't do it. They're just it's so astronomically expensive to make one of those games that the only way that makes sense is to make as much money as you can off of as many people as you can. And the exclusives are great and all, but I mean, I say
not really.
They're great for the platform, but they're not great for the company.
Yeah, they kind of I know the exclusive lately has been kind of shit, anyways. So I think it's just better for them to have
Still around these days, like the original.
more options, because then if they can make a good amount of money, they'll put the effort into the game. Because look at all the games back then, like a lot of Capcom games and stuff, they weren't exclusive. Well, no, Capcom was exclusive to Sony first.
But you know, the figuratively switching
That's
sides
right.
thing. And Tectone is right.
I mean,
This
most
guy
of those
is
were
such
timed
a
exclusives, and
disappointment.
a lot of the problem was Nintendo's reliance on ROM carts. Cartridges were, going the way of the dodo, and a CD-ROM can hold, what, like 10 times what one of those carts could, and that's just a single layer CD. Yeah, if you look at dual layer, or even the dual layer Blu-ray that came later, I mean, fuck, you can hold a substantial portion of the NES library on one Blu-ray disc.
You know, people find that sort of cringe nowadays or whatever.
That's fucking crazy. And the whole NES library.
I said a substantial portion. I didn't say the whole.
YouTube shorts and shit. They have no sense of morality. So, you know, that's why I'm, you know, proud of this channel. You know, proud of the videos.
Yeah. Also, I think Nintendo screwed themselves when they did the N64 and stuff, because a lot of third parties didn't go to them. Even the Resident Evil.
Like a downward spiral of his own choices. I feel bad, but can't because
What's that?
A dual layer Blu-ray disc can hold 50 gigabytes, but there's now a quadruple layer which will hold 128. A triple layer will hold 100, but the quadruple layer, you're getting minimal gains at that point. Let's see.
Why? And is it deserved?
Yeah, it's deserved. I don't know. It's because I'm lame and think that you shouldn't bully people like women. I should be able to do that, but other people shouldn't be able to. Gay people, trans people, marginalized populations, and there's a lot of people out there that are like, no, you just don't.
The entire NES library is less than 2 gigabytes. So, yeah, you can put the entire NES and Super NES on just a regular plain CD-ROM.
Well, it's not just that I love the internet. Like I love politics.
That's crazy.
I wouldn't be able to do this if I was just in it for the grift. Or if I was in it for the grift, I would probably do like whatever Asmongold is
That's
doing.
bizarre.
Be like, yeah, based, Trump, content president, yeah.
Bro, every single time this guy.
No, what's bizarre, what's bizarre is that Nintendo knew that those cartridges were substantially had substantially smaller storage than CD well in advance, and they just wanted to do the cartridges because it was a common site, and it guaranteed that it was going to be a proprietary format that people were going to have trouble duplicating. Nintendo's always been more interested in anti-piracy than anything else. I mean, hell, they're the fucking company that sued Blockbuster over
very hard to believe that your friends here are so uninformed, right? They're like, you know, I've
Well,
only been
they
friends
definitely
with
screwed
this
themselves
for
too
several
on
years
the
and collaborated with him on several things, and I keep up with everything in the online space.
when they screwed over Sony in the beginning.
Does he do politics?
Oh yeah, but realistically though, that had to happen. The deal was bad from the get, and it would have put Nintendo out of business. Like the cartridges would have been made by Nintendo. That would have definitely, yeah, continue.
Everybody also,
But
everyone's always like, "Oh, you're always a drama." Like,
Sony
I'm not the one
had
who's making it.
the fucking discs on lock in the contract. And if that would have happened, then Nintendo would have paid nothing off the sale of those discs, and wouldn't have even manufactured the disc drive out.
So that's basically like saying, yeah, you know, my friend might be a PDF file, but you know,
Okay.
I know them. You know, they're
Right.
pretty good.
So-
Didn't Nintendo and Microsoft were supposed to work out with each other too?
I'm just gonna ignore
No,
then
Sega and Microsoft worked together to make the
overlook
Dreamcast.
something as serious as fucking terrorist support. All right, this is purposefully
The
ignorant.
Dreamcast,
the
the Dreamcast runs on Windows CE.
actual radical views, and this is basically an excuse to avoid any criticism, right? Also, what
Okay,
the
so that
fuck was
thought-
that? Saying that Hassan
Oh.
doesn't start shit? Are you kidding me? He's the one who
I
starts
thought
all the shit. He routinely slanders
the reason
everybody,
why
lies
Xbox
about
exists is
everybody,
because
brings up people's names and
they
conversation. Right now,
they were
he's got
working with
Boston
somebody,
control, all right? He's taking shots at
but they were
everybody
gonna get
every single
screwed or
time.
something.
He goes after
The
Ant-Man,
original
after
Xbox
SEC,
was
after
or something
Tectone,
like that.
after all these people, and then they are forced to respond back to him, right?
No,
After he says this unhinged lies and
Sony.
slander about them. And then after that,
I'm
he gets
sorry.
mad when people
Sega
respond
made
to
the
him. It's
Dreamcast
actually
using
crazy.
Windows.
Moving on to the Tectone Twitch
It went
ban
under,
and Hassan crashing out
and
over him.
yeah,
Tectone
because
got
they
banned
had
on Twitch
developed
again 'cause
a
he said the
proprietary
F-slur. Just to clarify, he did not
version
say
of
it to a
Windows
gay
that
person, and he
was
said he did not mean it in a
optimized
hateful way.
for
He just sort of ripped
for
it, I
gaming.
suppose, like a
They
swear.
decided to use
Regardless, I
it
personally don't
on
think you should
original
be
Xbox.
doing that shit. It's just not a good
And they
look,
had all the
obviously.
work done
But
already.
anyways, instead of taking the free dunk against Tectone, you know, who
I see.
rightfully got banned for doing something bad, Hassan again tries to create a conspiracy theory. So this guy cannot take free wins, bro. Somehow he was responding to Destiny and made it about himself as well. Like, I don't understand this guy. Hassan thinks Tectone tried to get banned on purpose out of embarrassment of being
Yeah, it's
high.
definitely.
The 2 days where
I wasn't really that shocked when
decline in average viewers were
Sony finally said, "Hey, we're gonna like put some games on Xbox." Ever since Microsoft put their what you call it, their standard down,
It had to happen.
Xbox.
Yeah, realistically, Sony has more Microsoft-owned games on the PS5 than Sony does at this point. Yeah, home-developed Sony games.
Yeah, so that's just not
Because
true.
Microsoft's
He
been
lied about
buying
it
everything up.
before, saying he was at like 1K viewers.
Yeah,
he
it's
lost,
true.
Like 4K in bots. That's just not
When
true.
you look at Bethesda, Activision, Blizzard, and Mojang, the company that makes Minecraft, the list goes on and on and on.
Hey guys, saying the F-slur is bad. He deserves to get banned. All right, and you know, don't listen to this guy. Whatever you want to add.
Yeah, it's
there,
true.
Right? But instead, you're adding on this conspiracy theory. Well, he's been exposed as a
Microsoft
botter
knew what
and
they were
he's trying to
doing.
get banned on purpose or something. Like, brother, you just can't take a simple double and move on. You gotta invent a bunch of lies. Like, holy shit, man. Anyways, Tectone responds.
Hey, Twitch app, I want to let you know,
I just wonder how long Nintendo's gonna last doing their own thing.
Yeah, oh, and by the way, if you're gonna ban me for what I just said, make sure you also
Nintendo will be successful in what they're doing. I have no doubt of that. They'll be less successful going forward because of their pricing scheme on the new console. But
well, not only that, but
universally rather than ban me for another fucking month, right? It's never a good look. So I'm glad that you're here so you can hear that.
the lineup, the lineup sucks ass. Like Mario Kart, Donkey Kong, really?
You can, but just understand, like, it's just gonna make y'all look like hypocrites again. If you want to have a conversation with me, you can always DM me as well. All right, great.
Okay, so
Nintendo should have held back.
Deserves it or whatever, and he still does have a point. You know, slur is bad, but nowhere as bad as what Hassan
I mean,
and the crew did.
Oh,
so,
we haven't seen what they're gonna be
Twitch
this
usual.
year, so
And then he clarifies that he
that Metroid Prime 4 is definitely gonna be a game. I think what they're doing is they're holding on to the game so they can use it for the holiday.
and I will be
I
back
really
in
think
7
that
days.
comes down.
Maybe they'll allow my appeal. Who knows? Do I care? No, not really. But never put someone down just because they're gay.
I think after I stop at my ship, I'm gonna.
I hate to sound like too political, like a politician. I fucking love gay people. I think they're hilarious. When I was a kid, I used to wish I was gay. Because life's easier. Then I don't have to deal with women. If I didn't have to deal with women, my life would be way easier right now. And, no is no. Yes, not made out.
Oh, that's cool. They got an advertisement for Dreamcast in here.
On a dare because 8 women begged me to do it, and then I one of them after. So
Like, so I'm in a city,
I tried
like
being gay, didn't work.
Japan or whatever, and they're advertising like the Mega Drive, Dreamcast, something little
Yes, of course. Tech, I kissed a man, but
last
I'm not
consoles.
gay. Tectone, I kissed a man, but I'm not gay. Why do you say this shit?
Tectone, but I'm not gay. Tectone, Tectone, but I'm not gay. Tectone. I'm not gay. Tectone. God.
It's a funny story, I suppose. Anyways, obviously, I don't think he hates gay people or anything like that. That's a ridiculous conclusion. He just sort of said a bad word, and he got the consequences of it. He's paying the price here. He's getting banned.
All right, I'm grabbing ice cream. Be right back.
Now click this video, or you gotta play WoW with iDubbbz for 10 hours straight. All right. Oh my God, imagine listening to that voice, bro. Alrighty, thanks for watching.
Oh yeah, check this out. Somebody made this meme about my governor. It's funny.
Gavin Newsom is a complete little bitch.
Look at the side chat when I sent you. That dude wants to run for like fucking president. No fucking way.
Fuck no.
That shit is funny when I saw that. He pees sitting down. But to be honest, most countries it's very common for dudes to sit down and pee. Well, in Japan it is. Because they don't want the splash from the pee to get on the floor.
Subscribe, or I lick your toes like Patrick Star. Let's go, Jellywig.
I mean, if you think about it, it's true.
Now let's begin with Hassan. Absolutely.
No. I'd be sitting down because of the logistics of trying to fucking stand and piss on a slippery floor with a fucking cane. It's even worse with
I mean, if you have medical reason, for sure. Like, I'm not gonna, you know, it's very obvious that that's gonna happen that way.
Big juicy, big juicy, big juicy, big juicy. Let's see.
There's dynamite, dude.
Gonna watch him play.
No. Stop right there, criminal scum. What? Oh my God, my pile of dirt. Wait.
Yeah, every time I went to my friend's house, he's like, make sure you sit and pee. Like, he would check the bathrooms too.
We're going to prison, and not only that, we've been tasked with escaping as well. I love me a good weird simulator game. Food simulator, even though those games suck. Ow! And you guys seem to like him too, so
Oh, that's
today
funny.
you're going to be escaping from prison. I've never been the tough guy. I use my brain, not my fist. Oh, dude, we get a whole intro
I printed fake movie tickets. Later, I ran a pay-to-park scam in a supermarket lot. It's not my fault people assumed a vest.
Yeah, I'm starting to love playing these 2D platforms lately.
I just gave them the
vest like
I can't wait till the Terminator one comes out. Didn't they delay?
fake tickets to
Yeah.
a free concert. Yeah, people paid to attend.
There's also going
Is it later
to be
this year?
there's also going to be another Terminator game that's made by Nacon, the company that made Terminator Resistance, called Survivor.
Bench press refrigerator. Not my
Okay.
But I'm not planning to.
And it's a first person shooter where you try to survive living in the future.
No violence, no chaos. Just one clean smart escape.
Which I'm not gonna lie, that sounds fucking boss.
Raycon's everyday earbuds are back with the
I thought they did the
Baby, look at this.
the first person in the future, right?
Yeah, Resistance, but this one is a co-op squad-based first-person shooter.
Oh, okay. That's gonna be
So you,
sick.
so you're able to play with friends that otherwise you weren't able to in the first game.
Sponsoring me for millennia at this point. I have 100 pairs of
Okay.
Raycons. I leave them everywhere, and I constantly use them, literally every single day. I use them a lot when I'm digging holes.
Yeah, I
in
haven't
the
got
ground
around
looking
that
for
Terminator
gold
game
and
yet.
other treasures previously left by the people that inhabited this land long ago. I genuinely really like Raycon, and they give you audio quality that rivals their competitors at half the cost. I get fantastic audio quality, and when I lose them, I don't have a mental breakdown because they cost me $300 or $400. And personally, one of my favorite features is how easy it is to switch in and out of awareness mode to active noise cancellation, back and forth, depending on the situation. Or, I don't know, you're doing something! Someone's talking to you. So if you want to get the Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classics model with the new active noise cancellation and all the bells and whistles, go to buyraycon.com/BigJuicy. You'll get 20%.
I think these games are gonna become more common. These side scroller games, just because they're on a friendly budget.
Classics. It's in the description. It's in the pinned comment. It's more than likely on the screen at the moment. Again,
I mean, if they're good like this, you know,
go and get your pair today.
then obviously people will buy it.
What did I do?
Yeah, I'm wanting to check out the game Shadow
Okay,
Labyrinth.
we get a whole ass intro cutscene. Though I think it felt AI.
A fucking
front to back, I'm not gonna
side-scroller
lie, but-
survival horror game based on Pac-Man. Sounds
Welcome to prison.
pretty
You have to
fucking
plan for
awesome.
how to escape. Sorry, that guy's fucking.
Oh, is that when you use like Pac-Man, like as a weird thing or something? Like you can summon Pac-Man to eat things.
Oh my god, look at
Yeah.
this place. This isn't too bad, man. We get who are these
What,
guys?
Fiamu?
I'm gonna get. to
You
have
just
the
made
pleasure
Daddy
of
die.
watching Take a shit for the
Fucker.
next 6 years of my life. No, I mean 10 minutes. Once I get free, pick up the letter from the bed.
Look,
There's an
drama
abandoned
queen.
subway tunnel underneath the prison.
Attention
All you
whore.
have to do is escape. Is to dig through it. Okay. We gotta dig down to the subway tunnel so that we can get out of prison. Again, I mean, I had this whole backstory in my head that I was hearing like gerbil-related crimes, and I wasn't really gonna specify any further. But let's get started. We're gonna grab the chair and crack the concrete. What was that? Ting! It's like in a fucking metal cup with a spoon. That's adorable. Okay.
Yeah, I want to get
Break
Delta.
these, I guess. Lunch break is in 6 hours, so we gotta
I'm
get
gonna
something
wait.
done. Yeah, that would that be. All right, we gotta come up with like a prison name, because I mean I don't like the way this guy's staring at me over here. We need to come up with a tough name quick, or my booty will be his. I'm gonna go with. We can do Big J, Lil Juicy. Lil Juicy is a little bit too enticing, though. I'm not gonna lie. That's Fat Juicy. Fat Juicy is even more sexy. We need to think of something.
But it's kind of
terrible.
good to hear
I'm just
one's
gonna go with
voice
Lil
again
J.
yesterday.
All right, Lil J. I don't want to oversell myself with
Yeah,
a
it's
Big
good
J.
hanging out
So
with
now
you.
we just get a spoon and start digging, I guess. None of y'all are gonna say shit though, right? If I start digging, listen. Maybe I'll bring one of you with me. Why are you guys all facing away like that? It's freaking me out. Whoa! Why did I have the option to tie a rope to the fucking ceiling light? Oh, hell no. Wait, what's... Oh! We're digging. What is that? Lazy-ass contractors left fucking a bunch of shit around. I hope they left a jackhammer or something. What is that? What is that? A soap bar? Oh, okay. Let's just do a nice little straight down here.
Have you ever watched the anime Demon Slayer or no?
There's so much loot.
No.
No.
Oh,
Please.
I was gonna say I can't wait till the new movie
Okay, we gotta unroll this carpet.
because they're getting close to like the end of the series.
Man. There's our loot. There's our haul. And you fellas in the market for 2 tin cans, 2 bars of soap, and a fucking lighter? The lighter's huge.
At first I thought I wasn't gonna like it because I thought it was too like weird.
Are you fucking kidding me?
But the way they like hunt demons and shit in the storyline is so fucking epic.
Ah, that's what I would do. That is what I would do. All right. Now we need to call over the guard. We're low on energy for today, but we gotta call over the guard. Hopefully he doesn't find my comically large spoon under my bed. Hey! Yo, hey! Yeah. So, I was wondering if you're in the market for a little bit of contraband, okay? Now don't go snitching on my guy.
And the only way you can kill them is by chopping off their heads, like Highlander. So somebody mix Highlander. That's an awesome movie if people have never seen it. You remember that shit, don't you?
Oh yeah, the original Highlander was the shit.
Is the currency actually toilet paper in this game? That's
None of the other movies were worth a fuck, but
okay. There's a 12
Highlander and the Predator are examples of why you don't make a franchise out of everything.
Okay. We got a backpack. Okay, Giggle Gary.
I like Highlander too.
We got 14 seconds.
I like the Renegade cut more, but it's like the fucking the fucking Snyder cut. It made a horrible movie better, but it's a lot like putting lipstick on a pig. You just end up pretty her up.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
I just missed you. You're good.
Now, Highlander: The Final Dimension was all right.
Please say it back.
I mean, yeah, they wrote themselves into a corner by ending with Connor McLeod being the last immortal in the original Highlander. So basically what they did was they made it basically a voodoo fever dream from a immortal sorceress.
He's got a golden toilet. How do I get a golden toilet, man? That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't really remember all the movies. I just remember the first two.
Alright, that might be. Get me a
The Final Dimension was Highlander 3.
Yeah, this is a pretty nice dude. This prison is just
And then they made
a vending machine and
a couple of Highlander a few Highlander movies based on the Highlander television show. And one of those had Connor McLeod in it, and he died. And then it was called Endgame, and then the final movie was called The Sword, and it was basically the fucking end of the world. Like the world was ending, and now that the world was ending, all the immortals were being summoned together, and the closer they got to the source, the more vulnerable they got. Like they stopped healing as rapidly as they normally do. They start experiencing the same type of pains and fatigue that normal people do. They've lost their immortality. But they had to go to the source to end it all.
Oh, canteen. That's a green item. That's a green.
But it was kind of weird.
Jeffrey Epstein when I stand in the middle of
I mean, it wasn't a terrible movie, but it's one of those movies that you watch it once and you never see it again.
Call him back over. Show him the spread. Yo, Ian. I'm sorry about earlier, dude. I got a few items to trade. Is he wondering where I'm getting these? Bro,
yeah, I don't even think I've seen the first two. I saw the TV series, but I didn't have any interest in it.
He's like curious, right?
It wasn't bad for the first couple seasons, but
oh yeah, I gotta put it on the bench.
Man, it got fucking weird.
15? You fucking kidding me? There's a canteen in there, dude. 17. Take it or leave it. That's right. That's right. All right, scram, Ian. Get out of here. That's it. That's all I needed. Hey, fellas. Hey, you got anything, man?
Didn't it make a recent game on the PlayStation 4?
Excuse me?
They tried to make a Highlander game, but they never succeeded. They canceled it.
That's going to be a game changer. I can already tell. I am exhausted. I'm all tuckered out. I need to take some sleep. When I say take some sleep, it's medicine, dude. I need to take some sleep. Okay, we can't sleep during the day, so I guess we just can vibe for the rest of the day. Look around the prison, see what other people do when they don't have any energy to dig at the ground with a comically large spoon. Stare at the wall, stare at the wall. Okay, I guess I'll try it. We got a minute. See what it's all about. I don't know. Everyone seems to really like staring at the wall.
I just think it's funny how a lot of classic stuff is starting to come back. Or they're even making a new Gremlin movie. Wonder how it's gonna be. That's what I'm curious of.
I don't know, but I'm sure Kathleen Kennedy is going to be involved in that.
If you kind of like, okay, you kind of like put the little oval around it, like you gotta get rid of the tin can and the shelf and the chair and shit.
Yeah, I'm
Kinda
curious.
looks like Squidward.
Oh well.
A little bit. That's really fun, actually. I see what it's.
I mean, look at the Karate Kid. It came back like after all these years, which is crazy.
Get anything, dude. What are you talking about? I was staring at the Squidward wall. Can I have some toilet paper, please? Wait, what do you mean?
And I didn't know that motherfucker was like in his 30s when he did Karate Kid. I thought he was like a 16-year-old boy, dude. Like he did his voice very well.
Holy shit, good for
What's that?
Boys. Can I go to sleep now?
I didn't know in the 80s that the guy was 30 years old in Karate Kid.
Comes back every 2 minutes.
What,
just to
Ralph
be a
Macchio?
asshole. We're not doing nothing.
Yeah.
Man. Everybody's staring at the.
I mean, he wasn't that old in the first one.
Yeah, he was 30.
Really?
Yeah, look it up.
Staring at the wall and doing burpees.
He was 30 years old.
Only two things you really need to do throughout your day as a male in this modern day world is burpees and stare at the fucking wall. I go to sleep.
I was blown away when I saw it.
Okay. Wow. Okay, third animation unlocked. That was crazy. It's like when
He was 22 years old.
Oh, 22 years old? Okay, I thought he was 30.
That's believable.
Okay, we got some food. That's what I'm gonna do though. I'm gonna dig.
He was 27 when Part 3 came out.
And then get it back up. Man, this spoon is really dog.
Yeah, and it's just crazy how like he had that kid voice and like he just did like.
We need 2 bars.
It was weird how he was able to make himself like a kid when he wasn't a kid.
Dude, that guy probably didn't get laid until he was 30. I mean, there's no way that a woman is gonna look at him unless she's a fucking closet pedo and be like, he's got it going on.
In the lighter? Yeah, man, I got some stuff.
Even when he turned 60, he looks like he was 30.
All right, give me the toilet.
I remember he did a talk show with.
Get out of here.
He's definitely aged
Let's go check
well.
out what that guy has. He's breaking the rules. He's facing forward when everyone else
Fucking
is turning
crazy.
around. We gotta get
But you're right. He looks like a fucking child in the Karate Kid when he was old enough to buy beer.
Where's the spoon?
Yeah, because when I was in my 20s, I looked like I was, like, you know, my age.
I already, yeah, dude, Taco Tuesday in the prison was fucking wild, and I already used those 30 rolls of toilet paper. Give me some more, please. Give me a little bit more. Oh, come on. There we go.
I'm just too high for this.
You're a kind man.
I keep dying in the same spot.
Okay.
That's funny.
God, you look.
I keep making the same stupid mistake over and over for some reason.
Back up. Let's wait for Ian to come back. He's gonna lock the door. Lock the door for us. Let's try the fucking shovel, baby. Let's try the shovel, baby. Oh my God, look at this. Holy shit. Oh, bar of soap. We just need 2 more.
Yeah, traffic's happening today. I can't believe the Powerball's at $1 million.
I might go and buy some tickets tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm going to.
I ain't gonna lie. I could probably put 100 down on it.
1 second. I'm getting a call. I missed it. Let me check the caller ID real quick. Man, breaking out of prison's hard, but
Just
one guy
gotta-
snuck this phone up my ass. Yeah, missed call. Let's see. Who's it?
I have to see how much I have in my fucking wallet. This bank's gonna be closed tomorrow.
Curious to see how much.
I literally can.
This is a normal spread. There's a watch in
Yeah, you can always use the
If I was in
ATM.
this situation, I would eat the dirt. I'm not up to shit.
Yeah,
bro,
but I haven't
but
used the
look
fucking
at the spread.
ATM in so long I don't even remember what my fucking password is.
You're joking, man. Spit your
Oh,
shit
shit.
out.
Let's see.
Well, hitting the other. Thankfully, it doesn't. All right.
Mm.
Get out of here. Scram. 30 smackers. We got a better rope. Dumbbell. Dumbbell would be good. Let's get the dumbbell, man.
$147 in my wallet.
50, man.
That'll be enough.
I feel like a toy shovel would still be better than a ladle. Will we punk me right now? No, give me that back. God damn it, I thought I could take it. Oh my God, I thought I could pull it back off.
Yeah, I'll probably buy quite a few tickets.
Hungry, of course, huh? Yeah, okay. Alright. me, I guess. Where'd my soap?
If I win, I'm leaving this country.
Man, I don't say this often, but I've never seen a more grabbable gun on a police officer. Like, this is the most grabbable gun I've ever seen.
I'll probably go live like in Japan or Thailand.
Card game. Let's play for some toilet paper. What is it? There's about one toilet paper.
Dude, why the fuck would you live in Thailand? I mean, you know, are you secretly into little boys or something?
No. I'll go to Thailand so I can get all the pussy at the
It's this one again,
what do you call
man.
it?
What is going on?
Papaya, I think it is Papaya 9 or something. The district. I would just go there to get fucking whole lot of women. Nah, I'm not into the fucking
Please, man. What's
little
out
boys or anything like that.
Got a gym?
Yeah, fucking with you, dude. You know the kind of reputation Thailand
Can we
has.
get more energy from this?
Yeah, the lady boys.
Not bad, Max. Oh yeah, you do.
But they also have other reputation too. I just think the bar girl thing would be cool.
Gotcha. We need a key to
And then fucking, you can buy like so much shit. Well, I heard it's actually changing. My money is actually starting to work. We're less over there now. Like things got so more expensive over there.
Well, that's just because the cost of living's gone up. And you've got to expect that. I mean, yeah, anytime you have a society that becomes more prosperous, yeah, that means that the wages are going to go up and you're going to have inflation.
Jeremy, I'm working on this soap, man. Dude, we have enough to get the backpack.
Yeah.
A watch? Can't wait to trade it for 2 rolls of.
I mean, our money's still a lot over there. It's just not as it used to be.
Pretty sizable hole we got going now. I dig deeper into the hole, but I'm all.
I mean, it's not like it used to be in the Philippines or Vietnam or any of those countries anymore.
Oh my god, my pile of dirt. I'm a fucking idiot. Wait.
But houses are still cheaper regardless than it is here.
Because the cost of living's so much less.
To make money, man. I forgot
Yeah.
about the pile of dirt. That's totally my bad. What am I
You know,
doing?
at least the house
They
is still
just got, like,
reasonable.
65 rolls of toilet paper in the corner either. You think they would like reinforce the floor or something, you know? Since I keep doing this? Oh, rubber
Plus,
nice.
I like
can't believe
Asian
I got
women a
dirt
lot,
in the
so
corner, man.
I would find myself a wife and go there.
Give me your finest JanSport backpack that you have from Zoomies, please.
Or Japan.
I'm really getting a feel for how this game works now.
I wouldn't know what to do with all that money anyways. I mean, probably help out a lot of unfortunate people I know, but
That isn't obviously a fake parking tickets. Like one that will invoke fear in the ops. Because otherwise Big Mike's gonna head.
I would open up a bunch of business so I could make money without like working.
Play out the situation. Alright?
Well, passive income.
Gerbil related crime.
Yeah.
And what do you mean, gerbil?
Because the problem is with a lot of people that win the lottery, they just think it's unlimited money, and they don't do anything passive income, and then they get screwed and they lose all that money.
Dude, you're still going to end up with like $450 million if you win.
No, I know. But the problem is, a lot of people that win the lottery, they overspend. Like, they buy, like, you know, big mansions, not thinking about the tax they're going to have to pay on that. You know, they buy, like, you know, jets and fucking all these other decisions, but then they don't have any other money coming in.
Lights out. Let's go to bed.
Or it's very expensive cars.
Digging my way out of prison with a toy shovel. Oh, we got a letter. About the warehouse, I've got some intel. The previous storekeeper crossed the cleaning lady, Dorothy, vanished without a trace. Word on the street is she was murdered, but nobody is found. The key's a bit of a problem. Oh my god. Her body's buried. Her body's buried. I guarantee it. I'm gonna find the cleaning lady's body under the floor. That'll be actually insane. That'll be.
Yeah, it's just safer to have a bunch of passive income. I would make it worth more than what it was. Like, I would invest in a lot of stuff, stock and stuff.
I'm gonna buy some milk from this guy. Then I'm gonna go.
I would invest in like AIs and robots and shit.
You know, actually, we got enough time. We can probably kind
Stuff that you know is going to be like future.
You don't need to do that. I mean, yeah, if you take your money and put it in annuities and bonds, you'll get a tremendous amount of of income of passive income from that amount of money without hardly any risk.
I have to remember.
That's true.
Because I mean, even
That's what banks does.
Toilet paper.
well, I mean, banks only insure up to $250,000. So unless you put,
No, I'm saying that's what bank does. Bank use our money to buy bonds.
Ready?
Oh yeah. Yeah, but I mean, if you get something that's yielding 4 or 5%, yeah, and you've got $250 million, earning that for you, you're going to get a couple $100,000 a year in growth.
I can't believe I forgot the dirt again. I really can't. God, that means all my fucking soap is gone. I was gonna give Big Jeremy his soap during the lunch break and get my money. Give me a bag of chips. I'm gonna just save this energy for the lunch break. Go crazy in the gym. Get our max energy up.
This game reminded me of Castlevania. Because you get like a map that you have to follow around. That's what makes this game so good.
What do you got? A ladle?
I had the same mapping system. You go back and like get a like certain power up and stuff that you miss. Finding hidden areas that you need like certain abilities and shit.
That shouldn't even be that's illegal. All right, that's illegal right there. That's crazy. We gotta remember though, with how much we're digging, we need a lot more time to eat all the dirt in the corner before the guard returns. And look, I'm not gonna forget this time. All of the dirt will be eaten. I'm not gonna lose all this stuff this time. I'm finding everything but a bronze coin. Oh, it's an actual dollar.
The hell?
Here's the rules. Any money found in the ground under the prison must be spent in the slot machine. I'm gonna say 70 toilet paper. 63? No, 70. I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna crash out. I really thought, that negotiation was supposed to work. Give me some cereal. I got a little bit more work to do. I'm actually 1 toilet paper short for that. That's a joke. That is a fucking joke. I'll take the energy. This game's fun. I like this little game. I like this fucking game, man. This is good. Any game with digging just tickles the male lizard brain part of my brain, which is the entire thing, actually. I just love digging little holes. Selling trinkets and shit, man. It's good. It's good fun. One last sale. Oh, I almost hit the bars. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be.
Hey, you got like bleed over.
Ding ding ding.
Oh, sorry.
Right there.
Just a little bit. Hurt my voice a lot, but yeah, just a little bit.
56. That's what I thought. Get out of here. I'm sorry. Give me that first. Now get out of here. Under there. I'm gonna get this new shovel.
I set my phone farther away.
It's 100 now. Wait, maybe I think I misread.
Can you still hear it?
The digging power last time. I think I'm just insane.
No.
Give me the rope. Quick. It's almost lights out too, man. We can just chill. Kick it up in the cell. Play with my ladle a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you feel me, Big Mike? You feel me, dog? I'm playing with my ladle a little bit. Oh, prison ain't so bad. I think I might stay. Oh, another day, another fucking frankly delicious looking bowl of beef stew. Another mysterious incident, this time with the guard who ran sports and basketball. No sign of him. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so the guard for the basketball court and the cleaner are both buried under the prison? I'm gonna find their skeletal remains and get the keys off of them, hopefully. Man, I love to play some basketball. Man, look at this, man. We have an actual hole right now. Like, this is a hole. And a goblet? That item's blue. That's gonna be worth, like, massive money. And a silver ring. Who the f was putting actual loot under the prison? You know? Like, who did this? Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention. Quick. Last bomb. Oh my god! Oh my my god, Ian. Oh man, I'm so happy to fucking see you. Oh god, 72? 72, huh? 72.
Hey, Gakko, did I tell you I pre-ordered a Mortal Kombat?
79, or I'm gonna wear you like a
Yeah, it's the original trilogy collection, right?
you live. Scram. I'm the worst.
It's not trilogy, it's everything. It's everything from Dead of the Alliance and to the past.
I was gonna say naturally the shovel, but man, look at those shoes.
Oh, so it's just not the reboot continuity versions.
Alright? Nothing.
Yeah, so it's basically everything up until 9.
Bro leaves and I'm wearing like a fucking pair of Vans. Comes back in. And
Actually, they skipped Mortal Kombat DC. I think it's funny that nobody talks about that game. That game sucks so much ass.
That's good, I guess.
And you know the thing about it is, it's not a rights issue because Warner owns both properties. It's just because the game sucked.
Yeah, because they didn't have the fatality in it. That was the first game that they didn't show you what the fatality looked like. It was retarded.
100% energy.
That's why it failed.
100 toilet paper, and we got a real shovel, boys and ladies. But let's be real.
Like in the UK, you guys saw the fatality stuff. They were trying to make it kids friendly. That's the mistake they made.
If you are a woman watching right now, I deeply appreciate you just as much. But I'm digging a hole in prison. It's like a 90% chance. I have the quest items, Mr. Big Jeremy.
Let's see.
Well, $7. Oh no, he gave me like 3. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I'll accept a mission. You need a lighter? That's so easy. That is so fucking easy. All right.
Ate some lamb leg for dinner.
Work out, eat lunch, and spin some slots. How about that? This is getting actually really hard though. I feel like it doubles every time. This is crazy. I'm having to like swap hands. Like right hand.
Too much talk that I can cook. That's like what guys don't know how to cook nowadays.
Oh, but it went in.
A lot of people just order DoorDash.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gassed. I'm gassed. I can't do anymore. All right, we got $8 in our pocket.
Gakko, have you watched the new Alien Earth or no?
Come on.
No, not yet.
Give me $3.
Oh,
$3,
dude,
that's
you're
all.
missing out, bro. That shit is badass. That shit is fucking. You know, honestly, I was really picky. I was like, oh, should I watch it? I was like, they did do the ones before the original movie, and they did well with it. So I was like, I guess I'll watch one episode, and then I got hooked.
So does this take place before Alien Resurrection?
Mickey Mouse, Chuck E. Cheese.
It takes place before Alien 1.
Well, then how are the aliens on Earth? Because nobody had ever encountered the xenomorphs before.
Literally murdered for those tokens. So,
Hold on.
That's pretty big difference. There we go. There we go. Big Jeremy's out.
Let me see. I seen a thing. I might have it.
I wish that I could go ask the guards. I wish I could ask the guards if I could go speak to Big Jeremy.
I mean, the Alien versus Predator movies took place in a different continuity.
Got the goods now, man. 100, I think
So,
100 right now minus.
yeah, if you look at the
frying pan's better than
at the Ridley Scott movies and the movies that
like what do they think every time I start doing this?
James Cameron and David Lynch did.
Like this guy has every digging apparatus you could
And I think Resurrection was made by Joss Whedon. All of those take place in the same continuity.
Maybe a shovel? 49? Yeah. How about 54 and you leave alive?
This.
Dead man walking. Frankly, just to be 100%, we're at one point put up their ass. I can guarantee it.
Hold on, I'm looking.
Scary to think, like those pairs of Nikes that I got, a pair of Nikes, smell like it, you know? Smell like it. Everything is fucking weird. It's a weird thing to think about. Just enough time to get in like a really speedy digging session. Because we gotta time it with not only the guard coming lights out is very soon. They're very serious.
I think it's
about
before
lights out.
Alien Weapon. ROMULUS.
Romulus.
Tell the tale. Goodbye. All right. I got
Alien Romulus was the last movie, and it takes place between Alien 1 and Aliens.
Probably should have done that the other way around, but whatever. Fuck you. This is my big brown hole in prison.
It's closer to the first Alien movie, though.
Okay, so Alien Earth is before Alien. I was right. So it's Prometheus. Yeah, I'll just screenshot it. So it takes place. So Alien Weaponist, or whatever it's called, takes place between Aliens 2 and Aliens 1. Alien on Earth takes place 102 years before the Alien movie.
You can't call the garden, you can't buy things, right? What happens right now is like
I'll put it in the side chat.
Yeah, that's what I said. Romulus takes place between Alien 1 and Aliens.
Okay, so this takes place before the first Alien movie.
I'm just not sure how the timing worked out.
I think they already knew about them, but I think Earth got destroyed by the alien.
Did I actually find the cleaning lady? According to my geological knowledge, you can dig down about 10 meters and you'll hit hard rock. Don't worry, there's a horizontal layer of soft clay down there. I think I found a body. Oh my god, I did. There it is. Old coin. Oh, candle. Where's the coffin, man? I don't see a coffin. Foreboding task objectives? Like what is this? Why is this here? I literally don't see a coffin. Oh, there it is. There's the coffin. Roll it back up. Okay. Oh, that's a big pile of dirt. It's fine. Just put all of our shit here. Oh my god, it's gonna be the biggest sale yet. That's fine. This is fine. We got plenty of time. I'll call him early. I will call him early. Howdy, mister. I want to buy all this shit that I somehow found. Who knows where it came from? Oh, man. How about this? 131, and I don't slow cook you. I don't dry age you on the infamous YouTube channel Google Foods. I don't do a dry age experiment with you.
But either way, it's pretty solid.
That's your loss, man. That is your fucking loss. Is you cut your cheese and put you in a fucking locker for 9 months. Hey, you Ian. Plus 4.99996 points. Get a bigger backpack. I really want to know who's in that coffin. I think it's the cleaning lady. I really do. Oh my god, yeah, that's dead ass a fucking coffin. There you go. Crack it. Oh, it was key. It's the warehouse key. Holy shit.
In my opinion, Alien 2 is the best movie.
No. No.
No?
Alien 1.
See what they're hiding.
Aliens 2. Aliens was an action movie. Alien was a horror movie.
What the fuck is going on? Miss Dorothy? Oh my
I don't
god.
dislike
So,
Aliens.
I can expand myself.
Don't get me wrong. I think it's a perfectly good action movie.
Dude, what is
But
this?
the
This is
original
furniture. Oh my God,
Alien
furniture.
is like
Okay,
on the
okay.
level of the Highlander and the Predator. It just
Furniture that gives me
uniqueness.
passives in the game. How deep is this tunnel? Because in my head, I'm like, people are like, oh, 2 hours.
Like something like that hadn't been really done before on that scale.
Dorothy, man. What the this is lady standing in a
Yeah.
room. How long has she been standing there? Like, do you feed her? Do you know if there's a woman named Dorothy in the warehouse?
I mean, I consider Ridley Scott to be a really good all-around director, and he's done many different genres, many different styles. The original Alien movie, yeah, I would say in terms of uniqueness, I think it's about tied with John Carpenter's The Thing.
So you get more respect by getting furniture, and then a lot of these give you passives, like you can drink tea.
Yeah, I just.
Well, the first Alien movie came out in the 70s, around when the same time Star Wars.
Yeah. But I mean, one of the things that I liked about it is, yeah, the Alien started off as the chest burster, and it was small, and you didn't really get a good look at it until later on in the movie, and by then it was absolutely fucking massive. I mean, that had the same kind of scare factor as the monster from The Thing, because in The Thing you never even see what the monster looks like because it's always in different forms.
Yeah.
Big Jeremy wants us to find him a wrench. Okay, found him a wrench. What's next?
I feel.
What is next, dude? That was too easy. That's fucking crazy. Since the game doesn't make you hide the rope after using it, you can only assume that it's coming out of my asshole like I'm a spider. Because otherwise the game would have like you would have to do something.
Yeah, Alien definitely broke the box office for sure.
Oh yeah, and the budget was low, like really low.
Hey, the guy quote me for 36. All right, thank you for being an
I don't even think they thought it was gonna pick up like that either.
Oh no, definitely not.
It hasn't been that bad. I'll let you know tomorrow.
I think the reason why I like Aliens too because it came out when I was a kid.
If we can fill up our back.
Yeah, I mean, Aliens 2 came out when I was a kid. I mean, I was not alive when Alien 1 first came out. I think it was like I think that was like 1978, 1979.
Let's test it.
1974.
Really?
I'm gonna leave that there.
Huh.
Oh, it's really good glow.
I think so. Hold on, let me check.
I'll leave that right there. We'll check it in the morning. Oh, it works. Hell yeah, it's still going. That's awesome. So I think that's just gonna like work. At least until, we start having to go.
Oh, okay, 1979.
That's actually.
That was right. Okay.
The guards like tuck
Yeah.
the mail under.
I mean, that came out the same year that The Thing came out.
Who's this MB guy? Once you reach about 10 meters deep, start digging horizontally to the north. After around 15 meters in that direction.
The Thing was okay. So the first Alien movie came out 1989 or 1979, sorry. And then Aliens 2 came out
1988, I think. 86.
86. That was
the
2.
year. That was the year I was born.
So I was 2.
Okay, that's fine. Oh, we just need a
And Aliens 3 came out in 92.
a little bit more.
The Alien 4 movie came out in 97.
Okay. I think they last.
Alien
about a
vs.
day.
Predator came out in
That's fine. That's the one
2004,
thing I'll permit myself to
2007.
actually purchase with real money.
Prometheus came out
When did Alien 3
2012.
come out? 92.
92.
Okay.
And the fourth one came out in 97.
Yeah, I remember the fourth one coming out.
You know, you feel me? A little bit of wisdom for you.
It's a fucking stupid movie, but I've got it on Xbox. Yeah, Xbox shut down the fucking movie channel, but anything that you had, you could keep.
The SSD. They call me the solid state driver, this bitch. Ian.
But no, I have all 4 of the original Alien movies.
Some cereal, man.
The Ripley
There we go.
quadrilogy.
Full flares. Like what?
Okay. I have them all on DVD.
Who loses on sale though? Is it the guy next to me?
And even Prometheus. Excuse me, sorry.
Huge.
I don't know if you guys can hear me burp or not.
Look at this thing.
Yeah, we
I
can.
do not see how this is remotely good for digging. How is this better than a shovel? It's a frying pan!
Yeah, I gave you the, I put it in the side chat when they all release.
Okay, we're good. We are good. I got the item for Big Jeremy.
I think it's cool that the aliens were actually made by another being that was like superhuman, basically.
Yeah, the engineers.
My hands have had time to recover.
Yeah, we were engineered as well.
We can easily get one more.
No, the species is called the engineers.
Yeah, but weren't, oh yeah, so weren't we created by them too?
Yes. Yeah, they show that in Prometheus. the mutagen that created the xenomorphs was ingested by an engineer, and as his body dissolved, it basically seeded the earth and kickstarted the evolutionary process. And then if you watch the extended version, they actually make reference to a returning visitor. And originally, the script called for the outright, claim that Jesus Christ was taken from the earth and brought to the engineer's homeworld, where he was shown what their utopia was like, and then sent back to try and basically correct the trajectory of human society. And when Jesus was killed, then they decided to wipe out all life on Earth, and that's where Prometheus picks up.
The jail cell. Maybe if I find the peoples that it belongs to. Oh my God, and a bronze statue. Maybe if I find the people that it belongs to, I can command them and take control over them. Now that I possess their ancient relic. There's the canteen, dude. It's too easy, man. Kind of how Young Thug did with the Staff of Wisdom when he took control of all of the gnomes in the forest. Remember
it took them a long time to fucking bring the aliens there. Fucking nerd.
It's true. I would never lie to you. Dude, this is crazy.
Yeah, because there's like no stopping them once they're here.
They're doing it right now. This is nuts.
No, I know, but it took them a long time to like bring them here. Like
that's got to be worth some crazy money.
Like many years after Christ died.
Look at it. There it is. Golden
Well,
State,
the ship that the ship that they were going to use to eradicate Earth, it ended up crashing on the planet that they went to in Prometheus.
$69? Are you serious?
Oh.
77.
Like something went wrong with the ship, and while the pilot was in stasis,
I don't have time. I lost it.
the ship crashed.
Roll that shit up quick. Holy shit. Yeah, we got like 30 seconds. We didn't have to do that, but I gotta see the spread. Easy. Easy. One last final sale. One last final sale. 86. 94. Yes! Oh, that's so massive. Okay. All right, we actually.
Yeah, I guess we got lucky growing up with movies like that and stuff.
Well, I like movies that have practical effects, and I'm not averse to CGI, but it's become an industry standard, and it's really killed the realism of movies. I mean, there are legitimate applications for CGI. But at the same time, if you can do it through practical effects, it looks more realistic.
What's next on the list? An actual. Oh my.
No, that's true. That's why even in the new Alien, they didn't use CGI. They used
edging shovel.
Like the Muppet thing or whatever, the machine.
Wait. That's okay. We need to call him back for the free TV.
Yeah, I mean, they used the likeness of Ian Holm, but the android that was damaged on that station was an animatronic.
Thank God. I would hate for him to somehow get clued into.
And it worked because it was a damaged android. So it's supposed to look janky. As far as the alien himself, they got a tall basketball player from Europe that is like almost 8 foot tall, like 7'9". Dude's legitimately fucking massive.
Is it that Asian basketball player?
Okay, that's the most.
No, this is a European guy. Yao, I think, is 7'8", so he's a little shorter.
And we're good, dude. We are so good. And we got time to sell our shit.
But
All right, we got Big Jeremy's.
I think the dude is a basketball player and he's a white guy.
Yeah, I think he's like Polish or something.
I don't know his name. It's not. It's the white dude.
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah.
know the guy that played as the Predator was black until later in life.
What's up?
Yeah,
with
and
these energy
he was like
drinks?
7 foot
Man, I
tall.
don't even have $3. It's not bad when I like only do
But
one for lunch, get my
unfortunately,
fingers
he
started
also had
recharged.
sickle
I'm
cell,
gonna
and so
buy.
he died after Predator
I'm gonna buy an
2. But
energy drink.
the same guy that played the Predator in the first movie played
Okay, so
Predator in the second one.
like while you're
Yeah, I
digging,
know.
so you don't have to call the guard back.
They
Man,
do
this
that.
is nice. This is really, really nice. Tea once a day, coffee once a day. If I had to restart my big deep hole right now, I don't know what I would do. To be honest, like, we've done so much. I would be so upset.
Like they had a lot of good movies
What's
back
next?
in the day, like Rambo, fucking Rocky.
We still need to get the better rope, which really, I mean, it gives you 40 climbing and better moving speed, but I don't see how moving speed is like relevant.
You'll never see like another Rocky or another like Rambo kind of stuff.
Oh shit!
They do.
It is
Speaking of Rocky, they're making a movie about the making of Rocky, which is going to come out, I think, in like 2027.
Something like that. It's not bad.
Aren't they also making a TV series too? I think Stallone picked a young guy that looks like Rocky.
It might be a series. It's called I Am Rocky.
Oh, that's Rambo. Rambo. That's what it was. I think it's Rambo.
Okay. Then those are 2 different projects.
Was probably like in like a month.
Yeah, it's Rambo. That's what it was.
I could have just waited it out. This is a whole lot of bullshit. I'm not gonna lie. That has got to be our biggest spread yet. All right, it's a bunch of little guys, some rubber duckies, some tomato soup, some soap, some. Hey, you interested? Holy shit. 165? Dude, that's insane. 165 rolls of toilet paper.
Yeah, I heard about the Rambo thing for years. I heard they were gonna do that shit.
Because it's cheap. Alright.
But he's been so busy making Papa King or whatever it's called.
I don't like the way Harold or whatever the fuck his name is. It's been staring at me lately. I'm a
That's a good show. I don't know if you've seen that show.
You'll reach via the tunnel. There are 2 roads leading to the neighboring islands. We could stash a light helicopter there for you. Who the fuck are you? You'll stash a helicopter for me? What the fuck is going on?
And Stallone still makes good shit.
Actually, like what?
I'm glad he's done with the Expendable.
Guy's willing to stash a helicopter to help
Why? You didn't like the Expendables?
Snuck into my
No, I didn't like the last one.
Like what is the backstory, dude? I thought I just sold fake concert tickets on fucking Ticketmaster or something. what is going
The fourth
on?
one wasn't that good to me.
The guard's coming in 30 seconds.
But I don't like that.
I'm a fucking idiot. Oh no.
I don't like that Terry Crews wasn't in it, so I refuse to watch it. He decided not to be in it because one of the guys that was involved in the making of the film had some really skeezy history as a director, and one of the things about Terry Crews was he was actually sexually assaulted by a movie executive at one point, and basically said, "Look, keep your hands to yourself." And he didn't hit the guy or anything, but he made it known he wasn't going to be receptive to that kind of activity.
Oh my god. Okay, never mind. What the fuck?
I mean, and he even spoke about it. He said, "Look, I'm a 6'4" muscular black man. He's an old white guy. Who do you think is going to come out winning if I take a swing at him?" And he's exactly right. He would have ended up in handcuffs.
See this guy right here.
Yeah,
Said that my
that's
ears
true.
looked gay yesterday. All right, I don't take that kind of disrespect.
I thought he got molested by his dad or something like that.
I don't think so. I mean, that maybe, but
I know his dad left him and his mom.
They filled in my fucking hole, but didn't take the piece of TNT in my fucking pocket. All because of you, fucking Big Ben.
Oh, Big Ben, my name's Big Ben. Like the tower.
I'm fucking freaking out
damn,
right now.
dude.
I am freaking out. I can't. This is the last time we're ever breaking this sacred seal that's on the fucking floor, man. At least we still have the shovel. Let me throw the TNT. It's just to make me happy. Just let me fucking do it. That's what I was trying to do. I don't have time though. Wait, I might. We gotta get rid of the dirt. I want to get the quest item. Okay, we go. Quest item. Boom! What's next? A candlestick. That's so easy. Oh my god. I'll just take the backpack, man. I don't even fucking care anymore.
What the heck?
-1 energy? How did I fucking pull that off? Am I dying? Am I okay? I like how only when I was about 3 feet out of my cell.
I wish they continue Vampire Hunter D. That was a good shit back then too.
You know, I think we should look under the rug. You know, it took for me to be fucking 1 foot outside my cell. It's legal, you know? It's medicinal dynamite. That's fine. That's actually really cool. That's cool. I like that. That's nice. That's nice. I talked to the right people. We managed to shoot the helicopter by truck. It's waiting for you hidden in an abandoned refinery on the neighboring island. If you make it there, you're practically free. What the fuck is this game, dude? So if I fuck it up, do I just come back here and start digging again? Like, is that how it works? All right, I'm gonna be prepared when I finally bust out of this godforsaken concrete box that I'm in. I don't belong here, man. I didn't do nothing wrong, man. Free little J. Free little J. 40 seconds? Fuck you. I'm finishing my dig. You piece of shit. You can't stop me. You can take away my right to my hole, but you can't take away my tool. You feel me? Big sale time. Big sale, big money. Big money. Big money. As Sips from the Yogscast used to say during the Tekkit series, big money, big women, big fun.
You're a big girl, cause you've eaten too much.
Everything okay? Yeah, do it. Yep. How much? I didn't even check. 147. It's fire. That's amazing. We're all efficiency now. We're going beast mode. Shoes? I'll take them. I will take them. I think I actually do dig faster with like the better shoes and the better ropes and stuff. Maybe it's all in my head. I don't know. I could be going crazy. You think they would do something about like putting me in this cell after the 9th time I've dug a 10-meter hole under the carpet? It's very true, Bug. Very true. I didn't think about it, but yeah, firing squad's an option. I'm like full speedrunner mode now. At least until we get that hole back down. Or until I find a fucking candlestick. 1 toilet paper short of the new rope. It's so cool. Come on, quick, quick, quick. Yes! Yes! 3, 2, 1. Yes! Oh! And we just have to wait for her to stand in front of my cell. Because I'm not allowed to leave until she does that. You know, after she invokes the breaking ritual of the sigil that she's cast upon my dwarven cell here. Alright. Miley Cyrus has broken the salt line. I'm allowed to leave my prison cell. Let's real quick, we're gonna get to digging. Because I really want to try to find a candlestick for Mr. Jeremy. Because the day cycles are pretty damn like, start looking for the next item, you know? Finding this is fantastic. Alright, mission failed miserably. We'll get him next time. We might have some time to spin some slots though. We're just gonna have to eat fast, okay? We might have to eat lunch with Michelle today. Yep, I'll take it.
Disengaging automated flight control routine. Safe travel, Commander.
$87? What can we buy? Okay, large unit myself. And I'm gonna buy some plants. Oh shit, we gotta actually place it. That's dope. Okay. Wait, I'm gonna put it right. That's a good spot. Yes! Yes! Look at that! Oh, that's beautiful. Look how big my cell is, too. I really actually can't tell the difference. Not gonna lie. It's pretty okay. We'll plan on the bed. Plan on the bed. Coffee machine. We could, bro, if we're quick, we can get a coffee machine. What's a good spot for the coffee machine? There we go. Coffee machine on the toilet. That's pretty sick. And then we can buy a tea machine and put it on the other side. Oh, I already got my free toilet paper. Okay, watch this. Coffee gives you full energy for free. I wonder if tea does the same, or if tea's probably like half energy. Man. And we get the tea machine. That's gotta fit like right there, right? Dude, I'm honestly, I might stop digging. Because this is nice. I don't know why I would ever want to leave. Okay, yeah, tea gives you half energy. That's what I was thinking. I knew all of that relentless gambling would pay off. Because it always does and nothing bad ever happens. I definitely didn't spend $100 just to make 50 of it and then celebrate. That would be fucking stupid. I'm gonna have to be really, really quick with the sale. What are we buying? We gotta have it in our mind. Picture it. What are we buying? There we go, baby. 2 plants on the bed.
You watched the new King of the Hill yet, or I think you told me you didn't like King of the Hill, didn't you?
No, that's huge. That is huge, actually. I'm negotiating for an extra 15. Fire, dude. Unbelievable fucking moves, man. And I think, honestly,
Yeah, I never cared for King of the Hill.
we've earned ourselves a little treat. Ooh, I think, sleep efficiency. It's kind of cool. A chair. We're gonna buy a chair. Put that chair right there for you. It's my favorite seat in the house, right there. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah. Oh, we have just enough time.
Propane accessory.
Big round shovel. Just enough time.
God darn it, Bobby.
It's discounted.
Something's wrong with that boy.
Swag that we got. Because they respect me, man. That's why. Alright? Look at this thing. It's huge. Looks like a
The guy that did Dale, I read that he died of throat cancer.
Every time I walk up to that thing, dude, that
Yeah.
is calling my name. I think with our final $20.
Pretty fucking ironic considering that
Just a little expansion.
that Dale
How much is the fridge, man?
is a
30 bucks
heavy
today.
fucking
Everything's
thing,
pretty
motor.
cheap, pretty goddamn cheap. All you gotta do is
Right.
just be good. I'm all out of money.
But they had to get somebody else to finish the boys' lives.
No, they did. That's why I don't understand why they didn't do Luann. Because the chick that did Her Boys and the one that played as Luann's husband, they both died in real life.
Yeah, I know. The guy that did Dale, he was hired for the role, and he just couldn't beat the throat cancer, so he died before all the voice labs were recorded. It's not like they replaced him because he had throat cancer. They had to replace him after he died, though.
Well, you know he was the co-creator, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, the guy was the co-creator of the series in the beginning. I wonder if Mike Judge created Beavis and Butthead. Yeah, he did. I think he did create Beavis and Butthead. No.
Toilet paper rolls in a big sloppy and a big Jeremy for this.
You have less than no fire zone. This is flight control. Signing on.
You smell like prison. This thing rocks. I want to know what I can do.
And Hank Hill's been created because of that stupid neighbor in Beavis and Butthead. The guy that's always drinking, the old man.
Yeah, Mr. Anderson.
That's insane. That's literally not half. That completely just derailed my train of thought. I'm not gonna lie, that freaked me out. We save the tea and coffee for nighttime because during the day we can buy snacks, but we can't buy snacks at nighttime. Alright, so it's just a better use of our time. Let's start bitching and moaning about how I don't like how the level of dirt is directly tied to the level of digging apparatus that you have and not how much earth you move. But then I remember that I'm playing a $6 indie Steam game about breaking your way out of prison by selling tin cans. So I'm just gonna shut the fuck up. That's a huge haul. That's a lot of goblets, a lot of boots, a lot of rubber duckies. Might be the biggest yet. I'm gonna try to cheese them too. Yeah, fuck you. Wow, we lost out on 50 toilet paper for fucking that up. That should be illegal. That's the real crime. Something about this guy just standing here with shoes, just presenting like fucking frozen like a statue. That's crazy. Okay. Yes! Oh my god, a new body. Yes! Oh my god, we're about to unlock basketball. We're about to unlock fucking basketball, baby. Yes, yes. Basketball court unlocked. Just like that. Oh, is that a goal? Holy shit, they actually were a goal. Can't wait to trade that to a guard and the person I'm at for fucking 8 rolls of toilet paper. How much for the bar of gold? It's gotta be, come on. Really? I thought I had 76% chance. What can I afford? That's the real question. What can I fucking afford? A bag of chips? It's good. Yeah, dude, sure. Yeah, take a bag of chips. And sneakers, dude? Fuck it, man. I'm just having fun with it. I am fast. I'm very fast now. Oh, I forgot about the... I got ahead of myself. That was on me. I think I might have just enough time to spend my $6 on the slot machine and eat my soup. No time to play cards, though, or check out the basketball court today. We might have time. Okay, everything was good. Okay, soup, done. Spin the slots. Eat the soup. Keep them spinning. Come on, boy. Okay, basketball court. What'd it do? How does this work? Okay, why is this like the best basketball physics, though, of any game I've ever played? Why does it feel real? Oh, I'm using energy. I'm using fucking energy right now. One more shot. Oh! Okay, back to the cell. What the f*** is all that, man? What's the point of the basketball? I've stopped negotiating with Bro, because honestly, he rinses me every time. Like, it's not even close. Every time I try to negotiate with this he absolutely rips me off. It kind of sounds like SpongeBob's shoes. Or like, no, you know what? It sounds like Squidward walking. Yeah, dude, that's definitely the Squidward walking sound effect. I know it when I hear it. Right? You can't fool me. Oh yeah, it's gonna be like perfectly timed up. We need to buy that compass too. Oh my god, we got the fucking candlestick holder thing.
Severe weather alert. Monday and Tuesday. 100 and something.
Slot machine so we can buy a compass. What a name to that thing, by the way. That's like ridiculous name. Compass? If you really think about it, that's it's wild. That's not what they literally looked. Someone looked at that thing. And can we put a compass up on the screen? Somebody looked at this and was like, yeah, dude, what do we call this? A compass. Alright, well, that's funny. You know? Like, nobody laughs at compass. Nobody laughs at peacock or cockroach. You know? What's going on? What is going on? I feel like all of these things are only freaking me out. And then we still have our coffee and tea. Not buy anything, man? I haven't bought anything for a minute. Okay, man. Alright, so you're gonna come in and you're gonna be like, go to bed, it's your bedtime. It's your bedtime, prisoner. It's night, get to bed. Alright, and now we get to work, baby. Alright? Get the shovel. I got coffee. I got toilet coffee. I got toilet tea. And I have no idea if I'm going the right way. But he said 15 meters is actually a lot. Because the hole from here to here is only 10. So that's actually like an insane amount to have to go. I really need that compass. We can goodies here, some coffee. Get back in. I'm just gonna dig in like a radius until we get the compass, which by law we have to win in the slot machine. All right, this is our pile before we go to sleep. Look at that. How much you think for that? Not a pile of garbage ass poo-poo shit right there. Probably like 300 rolls of toilet paper. 402. Take it. Oh my god, dude. What? That's insane. We got a candlestick to give Mr. Jeremy. $15 is gonna put us at 26. That's 26 spins at the slot machine, alright? And if we win, we can get a compass. Mr. Jeremy? Bada bing. What's next? You want a goblet? That's fine. Triple this thing, man. I got so many reform in my pockets. Now we get to spin it. Just need like one win. Just one good win. Really, any of these will give me enough for the compass. Huh? Wait, what happened? I'm all out of money, man. What happened? Man, it is becoming a problem of not big enough backpack. I didn't think it ever would, to be honest. I don't even know if this is north, but it seems like you only really actually get two options of which way to go. So we've definitely already dug. It's got to be 6-7 meters, 100%. Like that's pretty damn far. This is 10. Come tell me goodnight. Why doesn't he come to tell me goodnight? Oh, I don't trust that. Oh, I have to wait 40 seconds. Me. Okay. I should have called him back sooner. All right. Operation Dig Like a Fucking Dwarf has begun.
Touchdown complete. Engaging ship.
I feed my friends saran wrap in their
has been noted.
Oh, man. Dude, come on, that's a lot of shit. That is a lot of shit. Surely, look at that, it's a little Cthulhu idol made of gold. Surely, we can get the next shovel upgrade. 500 fucking rolls of toilet paper. How would you even fit that in the shell? Look at him, he's sucking it all up. Like a greedy little pig. Dude, look at your little fat little boy. I'm gonna feed him saran wrap. 1,300 rolls of toilet paper. Oh, baby. The holy grail. The pointed shovel. What else does he have? A root shovel. Okay, that's almost 2,000. Go f yourself. I actually need a better backpack at this point. Oh, that was close. Oh, it's kind of hard to put the tool under the bed and click on it when the fucking plants are there. Okay, we're gonna get the backpack next because I keep running out of space. Like I have to leave stuff behind. Okay, I feel no difference. No difference. I just paid 1,000 rolls of toilet paper for this, and it feels remotely the same. Sorry, it feels entirely the same. I don't know what the fuck I meant when I said it like that. I don't know how to use words very well. See, look at this. Inventory full. We still have 24 energy, fellas. Easy money. Easy money. Easy money. Let me get that. There you go. I'm gonna get some glow sticks. I should be able to get a tiny little... Oh, actually, I don't know. I don't know. I can get a micro dig in. A very, very micro one. I think. Alright? Because the guards are gonna come and call lunch. And if I'm not fucking ready, all of this is getting filled in with fucking cement, and I'm uninstalling. You know? It's that simple. It's really that simple, guys. It's that straightforward. Roll it up. There we go. Shovel under the bed. And get to dirt. Get to dirtin'. Get to dirtin'. Alrighty, we got the goods. That's 25 bucks in our pocket. He needs a bronze statue next that should be pretty easy. Eat our lunch. Man. Oh shit, here we go again. God damn, this thing's
I'll be back. I gotta go hit the pisser.
Time, man.
I
honestly hate this machine. I hate that I have to do this. Because I have to. But I hate that I have to do it. You know? You know that? You guys know that? You guys know that I'm not. I love this machine. I love this machine. This is the best thing I've ever played. Oh my god, I fucking love it here. Yeah! Oh my god, bro. What are you in for, bro? What is Big Jeremy in for, bro? Crimes against the fucking cheeseburger or something? Goofy ass. Come piss. Always leads north. I don't know. I kind of trust my gut instinct on this one. I'm not gonna bother with it. We can get some cool posters. This is massive. Faster rolling rug. I hate rolling that fucking thing up. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. We have to get this. An even faster rug? Bet. Oh, dude. And we get a lounge chair. How about that? And we get a fucking lounge chair. Boom. Look at that. Yes! Okay. And look at the rug. Look at the speed. The cell's looking really, really good. Like, really, really good, man. I could stay here, honestly. This is nice as also, yeah, get out of here. With the observation couch in place, man, honestly, I feel right at home. This is comfy. Oh. Dude. What is this? Yo. Okay, wait, I got a minute 40. Yo! Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, how do we get through this? I found the ladder, bro. I found the fucking ladder. Dynamite! Dynamite! We need dynamite. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy, man. I didn't even need the fucking... Who needs cum and piss? Who needs cum piss? I don't need cum piss, bro. I don't need it! Yes! Oh, I'm actually so hype. I thought that was gonna take a lot longer. We're getting out of here, baby. All that shit I said about staying here. I don't give a fuck. Dude, I am out. I am fucking out, man. I'm gonna get out of prison. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, I got some goods, man. Ian, you're my dog. You know that? You know, you've been my fucking friend when nobody else in here would be nice to me, man. You know, you're my favorite. When I get out of here and I get rich, bro, I'm gonna remember you, all right? Like, give me that. Where's the dynamite? I need a piece of dynamite. Dude, I think we can use the dynamite to blow up that little spot, honestly. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's blow it up. Holy shit. Ready? Here we go. Bro, it didn't do anything. Do I need to like... Oh, wait. Oh. It's a fucking maze. It's a maze that we can't afford to get lost in right now. And I'm lost in it. I can't see fucking anything. Okay, okay. Yeah, I actually am scared. I'm scared to use that. Oh, I'm scared to fuck around in there because I don't have the glow sticks for it. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, all that shit about slot machines, I'm getting out of here. I am getting the fuck out of here. All right, the end is in sight. I'm not fucking around anymore, guys. That might be the biggest haul yet. I'm not gonna lie. I almost hit the jail cell instinctively. That's the biggest haul. That's crazy. 620 fucking smackers, man. Dude, how does he not see it, man? How does he not fucking see it? I can't, man. He is mad at the pile of dirt this big behind my bed, but he doesn't see the fucking 6-foot shovel. God, dude. I can't with this guy. All right, all right, all right. Listen, man. I can't tell you too much, but I'm busting out of this joint tonight. All right, so here. There you go. There's your thing now. No, I don't want another mission. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give you all my toilet paper. I'm gonna go spin some slots, shoot some ball, and then tonight, I'm getting out of here. Raise the stakes. I'm feeling crazy. I'm gonna drink an energy drink. Raise the stakes. $5 spins. We're fucking balling, baby. Let's go. Oh, dude, could you imagine this hits? Could you imagine this fucking hits, baby? Could you? Oh, that would have been insane. Well, it's not spinning anymore. Oh, there we go. Come on, come on. I got one more. I got one more in me. 360. Oh, so close. I hear some noise in there. It's probably fucking me. Oh, that noise? Yeah, that was the sound of me fucking your mom! Get out of here! Who put my coffee machine on the ground? Gulp. All right, now we just wait, dude.
So apparently Offspring is doing a concert.
I was just taking a stroll, a little bit of free will, just testing it.
What? No way. I thought they broke up.
You feel me? Or it's not for real.
Nope. They got back together.
Machine on the ground? I'm gonna feed you so much.
They made a new album recently.
You're white knuckled for a day straight.
Shit, I have to check that out.
Curling, screaming.
Yeah, it sounds like all the old school stuff. I seen them in concert
back in
MSC
2000.
Bush, how you doing? The grind's been good.
I can't remember exactly when, but I got to meet this lead singer and got his autograph.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here, all right? Okay, it's time. It's time. It's time. And we're out. Okay.
But yeah, they did a new album.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is what we've been digging for. We start with a story. Now look at us. Huh? They said we could never do it. Nobody really said that, but they said we could never do it. Now we did. Here we are.
How you doing, MSC Bush? It's good to see you.
I'm breaking out of prison. Where is that? Oh my god. It's that easy. Holy shit, there it is. Bucky, come here. Bucky, we're breaking out of prison. Come here. Bucky! Oh!
Okay.
Oh my god, we're actually driving. We're actually driving. Oh, okay. I never actually got my license. Dude, this game is long. Disengaging automated. We need to get gas.
Here you going, Ray? It's called running and cycling. They came out with 31 songs. Jesus.
31 songs total?
Yeah.
Skilled driver. It's gonna be the easiest prison escape to ever
Respectable.
happen. Give me a week and a spoon. Come here. Come here. Look ahead. We're escaping prison, my child. Holy that's okay. Chill, bro. We're like the helicopter's like right there.
And they didn't come out with an album for a long time.
Yeah, how long has it been? Since 2005, I think.
Trying to look for the greatest hit came out 2005. That was the greatest hit.
Escape. God. Congratulations, you managed prison, my child. Holy that's okay.
97,000. 89. Damn. Offspring came out with another one in 2024.
They released The Rise and Fall, Race and Race. Days Go By in 2008. Days Go By in 2012. Let the Bad Times Roll in 2021 and Supercharged in 2024.
Yeah, so Supercharged is the newest album. Wait, but this one is running. This is an album too, so they just came out with 2 in a row. Look out for number 1. Hit that. You can get there from here. You know what band needs to do a new album is System of a Down.
Running and Cycling is a greatest hits album.
Oh, Running and Cycling. Okay, that explains why there's 31 songs. So the new album was 2024 then.
Their compilation albums are Greatest Hits, June 20th, 2005. That's the last album that I bought. Happy Hour, 2010. Puck Punks, The Offspring, Power Play Hits in 2024. Supercharged Worldwide in 2025, which is a tour album. Anti-Valentine's Day with The Offspring in 2025. And then Running and Cycling same year. But those are all compilations.
I'll see you next time for something.
I'll see
you next time for something. A little bit of something.
Alright, you guys, I'm gonna go
The
for
last
tonight.
3 albums were from the newest to the oldest. Supercharged in 2024. Let the Bad Times 2021 and Days Go By in 2012.
Hey, you two, I'm gonna head out for the night. Thanks for hanging out.
Oh, no problem.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, later.
Later. Alright, everybody here, thank you for hanging out. My game is bugged right now, so I'm gonna just end it here. I'm trying to like jump and it won't let me jump, so whatever. It won't let me jump. So Fun Times USA. You know, I appreciate y'all being here. You know it. So it's great when you guys are here. And yeah, so we're gonna end it for tonight. Thank you for hanging out. And you know, as always, we will see you in the next one. Have a good night, MSC Bush.